Mic check, mic check, mic check. Let me go ahead. Shout out to Cap for Life, first one in the building. Appreciate you during the countdown coming through. That was special to me. I hope you can hear me. 1 second, 1 sec. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The voice is live. The voice is live. Shout out to Cat for Life. Cat for Life, you're the first one in the building, big dog. I'm gonna go ahead. Let me do a mic check on you. Can I hear you? How you doing, sir? I'm walking around with keys around my hip like I'm a janitor right now. I don't know what's going on, but how you doing, Cap? Cap, what do you got going on, Cap? Lakers all day. Lakers all day. Give me 1 second,
What's
fellas.
up? What's up? All right.
Talk to me, man. Before I get me going, I'm giving you guys here an opportunity right now. Straight up. Before I get me going, y'all take off right now because I just don't know what to do right now. Cap, do you sound good or not? Can you hear me, Cap for Life?
Mic check, 1 2 1 2.
Here we go. The Cap Report's voice is live. I hear it. What's going on, boss? First one in the building. You can have the floor, sir.
No, it's great to be here. Thank you for having me on the program. Lakers all day, Peach Takes, everyone in the community. Today, I come to you, a humbled man, but also a man who's asking for questions to be answered. Unfortunately, we've been dealt a pretty crappy hand in a poker table, and we went all in, and now we're going home without our shoes. So, with that being said, I say to you all, what is it that you want moving forward? Do you want this young man to continue his voyage after he gets cleared from concussion protocol? Or do you want to find someone to help us move forward and help Skyler, who will be starting?
Cap,
These questions will be answered more
Cap, let me pause you right
on
there.
Peach Tapes.
God damn it, you talk. I'm trying to give it an intro, man. You don't screw up my intro, man. Wait till I'm
That's
done.
great. But let me stop you right there real quick. So you just said when Tua gets
my fault.
cleared.
I didn't even know I was on mute. True Talk, you got to let him finish, please. Let him just
my
finish,
fault.
and then you could take off.
Oh, Cap, did you finish?
Nah, forget it. Nah, he screwed up the moment.
Let me just stop you real quick because you said when Tua gets cleared. He ain't getting cleared. There's no way that a doctor is gonna come out here and put their risk into him, into clearing him, and then boom, he goes out there, does it again, and boom, that doctor's whole credit is gone, because that's the doctor that cleared him. There's no way.
So are you referring to the last neurologist that was pretty much fired after the Buffalo game, who was questioning, pretty much to clear him?
I'm saying.
Are you saying that we might go through that same scenario
I'm saying
again?
that there's no doctor out there that is going to clear Tua after. This is the second time that this has happened, and also not only that, this wasn't even a big hit. Like he was literally running and he hit somebody's chest with his helmet and he knocked out immediately. Like I'm telling you that there is no doctor that's going to clear this guy to ever play football again.
That's how you feel, True Talk?
I mean,
100%.
You'd be surprised what happens.
100%. The only way
That's how you feel, True Talk?
Especially,
only way he gets cleared is if the Dolphins pay off the doctor. That's the only way a doctor clears him. Is if the Dolphins give this doctor like $3 million to go and clear him. That's the only way. Other than that, I don't see a way that Tua gets cleared.
Hey,
So all I want to, real quick, all I want to say is, how was that offense under Tua? Did y'all like that?
Trash.
Did y'all like that?
Garbage, dookie, trash, bro. That's what.
So when they were,
I want to know where Manny is today.
Yeah. Where's Manny?
$100 million for that.
I had a feeling a lot of names were gonna be dropped today. I had a feeling this live was gonna have a lot of names dropped today.
Where is CB83 at?
Where's Batman at? Where's CB83 at? Where's all them at? Like
everybody calm down. Everybody calm down.
Like it's sad what happened to Tua yesterday. It's super sad what happened.
Listen, bro, it's sad.
You know what? Nah. You know
sad.
what? I don't like guilt trip crap. Let me explain something to y'all. No, I don't like guilt trip crap. Let me explain something to y'all. Hey, Cap, I send you a message through what I posted on Twitter on the Miami Dolphins right before the Jaguars game. The Miami Dolphins on Twitter tweeted out, "It's game time." I went on tweet and I said, Tua should have a Guardian cap. I forgot how I wrote it, but I said Tua should have a Guardian cap helmet on. And they failed. They failed Tua. And I told everybody this, and I don't like to be the person that has to say, I told you. So I always say, I told you, but then it's not only me at the same time. There was a lot more guys that were saying it along the way that once I said it, they agreed with it. And guess what? Tua should have been the poster boy for the Guardian cap helmet. And you got to know it.
Phased him, like, he would have still.
But whether it would have phased them or not, at least the organization shows that they cared for their athlete. This is bigger than football. The organization by itself, not Tua, but the organization itself had failed Tua Tagovailoa. They got big-headed. They saw he stayed healthy a full season. He led the league in passing. 2 years ran with it. Now the organization got big-headed. It's selling. It's selling on all platforms. Look at ESPN. Look at NFL Network. Look at all these shows. They're coming out, and they're talking good about our speed. But not once did they ever think about Tua's safety and his health. How did they forget so quick? Now we're supposed to feel bad because the player that's supposed to be the poster boy for the Guardian cap helmet, he decided not to want to wear it. He decided not to want to slide as a smart football. So as a smart football player, you know what? I got so many questions. I got so many questions when it comes to this organization.
I feel like
one
Mike
thing I do
McDaniel
have,
did him wrong. Mike McDaniel
but
did him
one thing I do have is more optimism as a fan now. The light has just turned on. The excitement as a fan from here on out with Skyler and whomever it is starting at quarterback. As long as I know our quarterback is not limited. You heard Skylar Thompson? He is not limited, the playbook. As long as I know my quarterback is not going to be strained and limited to a certain play style, then by all means, my optimism as a fan has completely went up. And you know what? I'm already thinking about going to the Titans game Monday night and actually support my team the way a fan should, because when a fan believes, they pull up and they show up and they believe. And Skylar Thompson, to me, he is the future. Whether people want to sit here and talk about it, I hear all these shows. I was on the road working today. I was tuning in here and there, listening to everywhere I can chime in with the time that I had today. Listen to this crap, bro. 2 years are all out here, right? Listen to what's going on in the community. Because I'm going to tell you exactly from here on out, all I want to talk about is our starting quarterback at the moment, Skylar Thompson, who finally got his opportunity. But guess what? All you hear from all these other 2 years is that the season is lost if we don't get another backup. These idiots, because that's what I'm going to call them now, these idiots think Jimmy Garoppolo's the answer, fellas. Let's just be honest. Everybody listening right now, they just heard me say Jimmy Garoppolo is the answer according to these 2 years. Everybody's on their couch laughing right now to the Jimmy Garoppolo. Shout out to my boy Tony pulling up. This has been a complete meltdown. And I just feel like the season has gotten better. I feel like we're 500. Thank God for that first win versus the Jaguars. I'm happy I was. The season is not over. The season has just started.
It's time to tank for Cam Ward. That's what season it is.
The season has just started, and there's no other quarterback in better position that you can go grab, that you can plug and play, that will be better than Skyler in this offense right now.
I agree with that. I think
3
Skyler
years
will be the starter. But I think it's still a tank year. I mean, I still think the season's over. Skyler will be the starter for the rest of the year, but he still ain't going to be the quarterback next year.
Hey, True Talk, let me tell you something, bro. Hold on, Tony. Give me a second. Let me answer, because I don't like that negativity right now. I'm no longer a negative Dolphin fan. Now it went from negative to positive because I like what I got going on moving forward. So I'm going to tell you right now, True Talk, Seattle is not going to be an easy win for Skylar Thompson. That's on the road versus the 12, and that's okay. And that's okay. That's his first start of the season. Don't win that game. That's okay. You give him lead. He's going to win that Monday night game versus Titans, and he's going to beat the Patriots.
That he's not winning that game.
I'll put
Pete,
money
we're
on it
not
right
gonna.
now. I'm gonna
Pete,
put
if I'm
money on
being
it.
real,
Skylar
I
Thompson is going to take this franchise overnight. But
Cap for
Tony,
life.
go
What's
ahead,
up,
bro.
baby?
I'm glad
Pete,
you're
we're
up here, bro.
Pete, we're
Talk to
going
me.
4-13
Hey,
at
Pete.
most. 4-13 is my guess.
Hey,
At
Pete,
the
real
best.
quick. You know, I popped in real quick. You know, show some love. But I overheard you say
bro.
you thinking about going to Monday night game. That what you said?
Yeah, Tony. I'm going
Check
to
this
the
out
Monday
though.
night
I
game.
got
Tennessee, I'm
one better
pulling up,
for you.
baby.
I got
What?
one. You want to go see your boy in Seattle? You know what I'm saying? I got some tickets I'm trying to sell, my boy. Hey, you want to go see that boy in Seattle?
That boy Tony's
No,
selling his tickets at
I can't
no,
go to
Tony.
Seattle.
Come on,
Can't
man.
go to
Listen,
Seattle.
I'll give you my plane ticket and all, Pete. You can have it. You show your boy some love, my man. Go ahead, Pete. What you doing, man? Listen, it's paid for, Pete. You can go ahead and go, man. I ain't even gonna charge you, Pete.
You see what I'm saying? This right here is
I'm
what
not
hurts
gonna
me,
charge
bro.
you,
Hey,
Pete.
This is what hurts me
call
right
me
here, bro.
privately, Tony. Maybe I will want to go to Seattle.
Hey, listen,
I
but
feel so
what
good. Look, and let me say, when I say I feel so good, I don't feel good, obviously, about Tua's injury. I'm actually more upset at the organization for failing us and not actually attempting. People, I don't like when they say Pete's a troll, Pete, but I say things when I mean things. And people thought I was trolling Tony when I was saying, bro, Tua really should be the poster boy for the Guardian cap helmet. I mean, it's funny to have to accept that as the only quarterback, but let's be real, big dog. Let's be real. He should have at least, if Jonathan
it
Taylor or
wouldn't have
running
helped
back
him
is
with the
wearing it,
concussion, though, Pete.
and I agree with you because of the way his neck twisted. I understand that part. But from an organizational standpoint, don't you think it would have looked better from a franchise to force Tua to wear that, bro? Because now it looks bad by all angles. Not only does it look,
so.
I told people, if
So
Tua
Pete,
don't
think
wear
about
it,
this, right?
that's him showing like he's hard. He
Hold
thinks he's
on. All
hard.
right. So think about this. You have him with the helmet on, right? The Guardian, what is it, Guardian helmet or whatever they call it, right? And he go out there and catch that concussion last night. What that say about that helmet? Nothing, bro. It's not like it's gonna be like what we got this for. It's not protecting anything.
Okay.
So I don't think so, bro.
Okay, what they're gonna say about the helmet, but that's fine. You could question it because it's not about the helmet at this point. He is the poster boy for the concussions in the NFL. Everybody would have just still complained about what they complained. Because Shannon Sharp, I heard Shannon Sharp last night, and he was right. Tua should have slid, bro. Everybody knows Tua should have slid.
That was something different.
No, when he was talking about Tua should have slid as a quarterback, he's spot on. That's the first thing I said when I was watching it. Why the hell Tua didn't slide? You understand? At first, I was like, we should have at least kicked the field goal. We're losing. We need points. But at the end of the day, he should have slid. Tua didn't slide. So now we are suffering with those consequences of him. But at the same time, I just feel like that's the best thing that ever could have happened.
Not against us now, right, Pete? That's what I'm hearing.
Yes, because Tony, let's be honest, bro.
Now you bet with it. Okay.
All this tricky, gimmicky offense. Fred, shout out to Fred. I'm so happy you pulled up, big dog. Fred, what we have been crying about these routes. Every time we're doing film, we're getting trolled at by the chat. They're hating on us. We don't know ball. And unfortunately, it was an injury. But what were we discussing right before the game here on the show? Interceptions, how Tua's just a quick passing game. We were saying all of this that just happened. How do you feel now, Fred?
Hey man, as far as the game, man, the Bills made it tough on the whole offense. It's just that happened, Tua was supposed to be the leader of the offense. So, he struggled mightily, man. I'm saying mightily. And what we seen
Jordan Poyer was able to help us, or was Mike White able to help them more?
I don't see where Jordan Poyer could have had any significance for us, bro. But if you say something about Mike White, I mean, you could say that like, damn, the way that they locked our wide receivers down, man, like you might could say Mike White, put a bug in their ear about what they like to do, bro. I mean, it certainly seemed like it was playing that way, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, wide receivers just locked down, bro. Like seemed like they were a step ahead of us, bro. So that's what I got on that.
So when I tell you this, Fred, tell me how you feel after this. Tua did all that bad before his injury. He did all of that, and the Bills were missing 5 starters on defense. How you feel about that now?
Hey man, like even more, man. I think
so Fred, hold on. So I can say it like this: you got guys like Joe Shad, right? Joe Shad, one of our beat writers, comes out and he says, "Well, Tua's last 3 interceptions, here are their receivers he was throwing to: Grant DeBoose, Robbie Anderson, and Chase Claypool." You know what he's basically doing when he's saying that, right, Fred?
What's he doing, Pete? What's he doing?
He's pretty much saying that the last 3 interceptions that Tua threw and the last 3 receivers, those are trash receivers. Tua needs better number 3 receivers. You don't take it as that?
Nah, man. I take that, man, and I like to give my points on them interceptions, man. Like that wide receiver, the DeBose, he wasn't around, and clearly, Tua doesn't have any, like, I'm going to say good familiarity with him, and I'm going to say, like, with DeBose, doesn't have good familiarity with Tua, bro. So, he wasn't, I didn't expect him to be, like where he knows where it is, run to the spot and expect that ball, man. He ain't been in the offense like that. However, the interception to Robbie Chosen, I think that was just overthrown, bro. That was just overthrown, just like the touchdown.
You see, this is the problem. Not only was because I see people RG3 trying to give leeway to Tua on that pass, right? Tua threw pass early. They're trying to make it seem like Robbie Anderson was late turning around. No, Tua threw that ball too early.
I think Robbie Chosen was where he was supposed to be, and the ball was just overthrown.
It was not only overthrown, like I said, but Tua also threw it too early.
And then so the interception, the pick 6, it is what it is. The man's not strong enough, nor is his arm to throw the ball out of bounds, man, when he got guys around his feet like that or close around him. He's just he can't get the ball out of bounds, bro. And I ain't gonna say that's Tua's fault, man, but you ain't got that. You ain't got it.
How do you feel about the fans flipping on Chris Greer and Mike McDaniel now?
Man, I don't think Chris Greer had anything to do with what the players were doing on the field. So I think when they mention Chris Greer, I think that's an excuse. However, with McDaniel, they have some merit right there, man, with some of the play calling McDaniel was coming up with. But I understand McDaniel's play calling, man. Wide receivers were locked. There was nothing, they couldn't get open, bro. So what can he do? What can he do?
I'm so excited for Sunday now. Not Seattle. Like, my optimism has risen. Fred, how about you?
Hey man,
you know
what, man?
Now that Skyler's the quarterback as a starter. Like, how do you feel now that we finally got off this quarterback? And I don't care how people feel. Tell us how you feel now as a real fan, though.
I know, Pete. I mean, when you say we got off the quarterback, man, that's
that's it. It's done.
Of course, I don't want him to come. I don't want us to come up off of him because of situations like this, bro. You know what I'm saying? But however, bro, I'm excited about next Sunday, man. I'm excited about Skylar Thompson getting the start, and I hope the wide receivers, I hope the whole team plays hard and give they 100% for Skylar Thompson, bro. They're 100%.
Oh, they are. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, straight up, Fred. Let's ask you a real question, Fred.
What's up?
In real life, let's say you were a wide receiver for the Miami Dolphins right now. Let's say you were one. We're looking at Fred. He's our star wide receiver. Which quarterback, and let's be honest, would you think you have the most fun with playing the game of football between Skyler and Tua? Think about that question. Which one you think you have the most fun with as a receiver?
I mean, like, I'm gonna look like I've been looked at myself as a wide receiver for the Dolphins, bro. And and particularly playing with Tua. And if me being a wide receiver, bro, like, you know, I'm not happy. I'm not happy with his where I have to catch his balls, man. You know what I'm saying? I have to be in the spot. Hey, defensive backs are waiting on me, bro. Defensive backs are waiting on me. However, I feel like, you know, like with Skylar Thompson, man, like, you know, like I can go on anywhere on the field, man, you know, and you know what I'm saying, and receive a pass, man, and it's just that, bro. If I'm a wide receiver, man, I don't want to have to be in a spot, bro, where dude just laying for me, man, and just teeing back on me to be in that spot to light me up, bro. And that's what it is with Tua with me. So me myself,
Fred,
man, I think I'd rather be catching balls from Skylar Thompson.
You do know every route you got to be in a specific spot, right? It don't matter who the quarterback is.
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, bro. I know what you're saying, but you know, like to me, man, I just don't want to run into a spot, bro. To have to catch a ball.
Every route you got to run into a spot, Fred. Like,
nah, man, no. Let me say something, Tone. However, bro, you know, I like a wide receiver. I mean, a quarterback to let me clear, bro. Let me clear out of that, man.
Clear
like for my quarterback. I like for my quarterback.
Fred, when you run your route, you want to come out of your break and you want that ball to be right up on you.
Good question.
That's what Tua's specialty is. So I don't get that. That's how I don't get, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, let's not do this and just come up with all kind of narrative.
Come on, bro. I don't want to.
Skyler, I'm not gonna lie. I think we're going to the Super Bowl. I think we're going to the Super Bowl, and I'm here to explain to you something.
Put that money on that. You should. Hey,
I'm gonna put it on Hard Rock. I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna put it on Hard Rock, and I'm gonna show it. Because look, check this out. This is important.
I don't want to medicine ball, bro. I don't want to medicine ball.
I'm just so excited now for the Skyler. I just want to say this real quick, and then I'm gonna give the floor to Bounty and Janity Jenkins that stepped in. This is gonna be short and simple. If Tua, listen to me carefully. I mean, not Tua. If Skylar Thompson can come in, and obviously we saw these easy pass completions. It's not difficult for Skylar to just throw these little short screen passes and stuff like that. But let's say we carry this same offense for the next couple weeks, and Skylar's getting by and he's winning games with this whole gimmicky offense. And next thing you know, late in the season, when it gets tough and he has a couple wins under his belt and he got the energy of the squad coming up, then we're able to flip the playbook. And when we flip the playbook, they don't have film on us late in the season. Let's say there's 4 games to go. They don't have film on us, and we could completely change plans, and we can take the NFL by storm. And Skyler
what's the score of the Seattle game, Pete? I need to know the score. I need to make some bets this week. I need some money. I'm not sure.
I'm telling you,
I'm
gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm not gonna answer that question right now, Crypto.
Give us a chance.
Crypto, he don't even want to go to the game. Crypto, he ain't a real fan. I offer him some tickets, Crypto.
Oh, you want to go to the game? God damn.
I might want to go to Seattle, man.
I might want to go to Seattle. I really might want to go.
Hey, Crypto, just give us a chance to fathom that Skylar Thompson be playing, bro, before you be asking for scores and shit like that, bro. Damn.
I need to score, Fred. I'm trying to win some money. I need another Bitcoin. It's so
hold on. Hey, but check this out. This is the one thing I want to talk about. Check this out. Y'all, let me ask y'all a question. Have y'all not heard Tuaneers out there spreading this disease that's going around that our offensive line is trash and that's why Tua got hurt? Have you not heard that? Yes or no?
Tua wasn't the offensive line. That's lies, bro.
Come on. Okay, so it's going around.
The hole opened up and he went through the hole on the line.
But they're still saying that the bad offensive line is the reason
those
why
people
Tua
don't know football, Pete. You don't need it.
So,
they don't know
great.
Yeah, they don't know football.
Okay, so how about the same situation where with this bad offensive line, you think we're going to go out and trade for someone like Jimmy Garoppolo? You guys think Jimmy Garoppolo is going to come into this offense and be able to run it with Mike McDaniel and take us to a Super Bowl?
Yo, Pete.
I don't know. What is he doing in San Francisco?
Real quick?
What's up, Jankity Jank?
Yo, so what's up, boys? Listen, Pete, thank you for doing what you do. You're the best. I was waiting for you the whole night. No,
I
hey,
actually think
hey,
that.
Tony, hey, Tony, listen, dog. Hey, hey, Tony, your boy Ernesto is cap. Your boy
Who is that?
Ernesto is cap.
Who is that?
Your
Ernesto,
Patriots
goddamn, who was
homeboy.
that?
Your Patriots homeboy is cap.
Oh, Ernesto. He
Tony,
said
I
Ernesto.
love that.
Oh,
Ernesto,
Ernesto.
That's his name, is Ernesto. It ain't Ernesto. Ernesto. Ask him how he spells it. But I love both of y'all. But I just want to say this. The Ed Vernon, that D tackle was like my whole point of coming up on here is just like when Tua got sacked in the second quarter, like that's when the concussion began. I don't know if y'all looked at that.
There was two plays that he hit the ground hard. There was two
No,
plays
we're not
before
going
that
down
he
that
hit the
route.
ground hard.
No, that with the Ed Oliver sack.
But there was one
No,
before
but that was like a whole 3 series after that.
Yeah, there was one before that that he got
Concussion
tackled.
happened.
He got tackled. Not Ed Oliver.
No, it was Ed Oliver the sack with Ed
No, I'm
Oliver.
trying to tell you a different play when he hit his head as well, and he laid down for a minute. When Gregory Russo tackled him, he threw the ball away. For that pick 6, I believe it was.
Yeah, but
he hit the ground real hard, bro. Like
Tony, look at that. Everybody, look at that. Ed Oliver. When Ed Oliver sacked that fool.
That was the second one. That's a different one. I'm saying
like,
it was
Tua
two plays.
had that concussion before what we seen it was. That's what I want to come up here and say. You know, he's taking some hit from big men. He's taking some hit from big men that, you know, they're not showing us. Like I rewatched the game, and Ed Oliver hit that fool in the second quarter, and that's the biggest hit that he took all night. So that's really all I wanted to.
Well, his head bounced off the ground. I don't know how he figured that.
No, but look at the Ed Oliver.
I see now. I know that one. I'm telling you, the Ed Oliver play, yes, but there was a play before that. Is what I'm telling you that he hit his head hard as well. So that just added on. It could have been multiple times.
No, he rolled.
No, not on the one I'm talking about.
Oh, and here's another thing that I'm hearing around the community that's making us look soft, and I want to kill this narrative too. Let me make something very clear about the Miami Dolphins right now. The Buffalo Bills is not our daddy. That's just facts. I don't care what that shit was soft as hell for me to see that from the community on Twitter. Let me make this very clear to you two ears. Josh Allen is your daddy's to Tua. It's Tua, not the rest of the organization or the rest of the players like Tyreek.
Well, he was beating up
we have on
Tua,
our team.
Pete.
No, well, it doesn't matter.
Well,
at the end of the day, the rebuild failed, and
too.
it's Tua that can put up 20+ points on this team. So Josh Allen is Tua's daddy, and you two ears. You two ears don't represent the entire fan base of this fan community. So just understand that Josh Allen is y'all daddy, because Skylar Thompson, like Mike McDaniel pointed out, had the game very close in a playoff game with only 3 games started under his belt. And this is who our new leader is going to be of our franchise. And all of you other two ears that are going to be talking
Skylar's daddy too.
Jameis Winston, bring all the names up. Bring them all up, because by the time anything happens, next thing you know, you guys are going to be blind looking at this 3-game win streak, and you're going to be shocked what Skylar's going to do. You're gonna be shocked because y'all trying to convince
you know what? I'm not even gonna
lie. All these behind the line of scrimmage passes. Y'all trying to convince me that this playbook is really hard for years to come.
Hey, man,
seriously?
Listen, he could win a star. Hey, I hope he do good, Pete, because they
need him. We need him.
I don't care. Listen, I don't care if that guy goes 18 for 41 like he did in the playoff game. Just don't give me this Bill Laser, all this screen, all this jet sweep, all this trickery.
Hey man,
just
listen,
play
man.
football.
It's gotta see the hump.
Can Tyreek Hill win a battle one-on-one? Let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all think
is this a fresh start, Pete? On the right Are we getting a fresh start?
Hey,
this is a fresh start, Crypto. 100%, 100%. And the best thing that happened is, remember what I told y'all. I told y'all Tua was going to be benched before, right after the bye week, right? Thank God it happened. This is a benching. This is a bench. This is a bench. Yeah. If we do not see Tua come back, that's the organization's decision to keep this guy off the field. Or whether
it might be or the NFL.
Validating your thoughts right now, dog.
So many people are getting so emotional.
Hey, Pete, real quick. Hey, I'm about to get out of here.
Yeah. They're
I just
getting,
came
y'all
to show you
getting
some
so
love, man. I
emotional.
gotta go live, bro. I
They
just
don't
came to jump in.
do
Y'all
your
hit
thing.
that
I
like button
appreciate
too,
it.
man.
You about to go live now, Tony? Y'all about to go live
Yeah, I'm
in a
about to
few
go
Yo, do
minutes?
your
live.
thing. Do your
I just
thing.
came
Y'all
to show
shout
you
it
love
out.
some
I'll
love
be over
real
there in a
quick.
minute.
Fred, shut up, man. I'm here to support my brother Pete, nigga.
You gonna give
I'm
your
Get him
a
out
joy?
of here, man. Get him up out of here,
hey,
B.
hey, Pete, you know I love you, my brother. I'll see you
I'm
later,
still,
man.
hey, love you too,
Damn,
Tony. No matter
Fred.
what, man.
Damn, Fred, you
I'm on one
gatekeeping.
right now. I'm
Goddamn.
Hey,
on
nah,
one right now.
man. Let me tell you. Hey,
Fred, I'm
Crypto,
on
let me
one
tell
right
you,
now
bro.
because I'm so tired. It's like the handcuffs done got off me now. I feel like us starting
What?
another quarterback like Skyler, I feel like our team is better now. I feel like they can't call us
Damn, the
soft
handcuffs is
now.
off
You
Pete.
know
Well,
what?
how do you?
The
What made
handcuffs.
you feel that way, Pete?
I'm
How
gonna
do you
tell you
go
right
from
now,
being a
Crypto.
2 nil to being a Skyler near? I don't get
This
it.
is
I'm trying to figure this
this is
out.
the easiest answer I can give
Pete
you.
was never a 2-0.
I'm gonna give
Yeah, he
you
was deep
an
down inside.
answer. Crypto. I'm gonna give you my answer with a question. You're gonna like this one. I feel like the handcuffs are off because do you think our offense can run a quarterback
Wow.
sneak on 4th and inches now?
I can
Uh huh.
see that. I can see that.
Do you think our offense can run a tush
Wait a minute,
push
Pete
with
got cut
Skylar
off.
Thompson right now on
Pete,
4th and inches?
that's not the offense they trying to run though, bro.
Nah,
You
man,
see,
but
this is
a quarterback
here
sneak
we
on a
go.
fourth and
Here we
on a
go.
fourth and
Here
one,
we go.
bro.
You hear this, Fred? You
Hey,
just
it's
heard
football,
Jackety
bro.
Jim?
It's
He said
football.
this is not the offense they trying to run. No, this is
30,
what I'm
31,
talking about.
31 other quarterbacks,
Do it.
maybe 30, maybe one, maybe 30, do that. They do that. Quarterback sneak.
Okay, so Fred, who's like I'm not trying to be confrontational, but like who's really doing it other than Philadelphia and Patrick when it comes to the playoffs? Like no one's really doing it.
Okay, who's not?
Doing
What you
We
what?
didn't
mean? Who's
see it
not
though
doing it,
all
man?
week.
What do you mean? Who's not
What do you
doing it?
mean?
All
Haven't
the
seen it all week one.
all the
Like
playoff,
I don't
all
want
the
to hear
playoff
the.
teams, all the playoff quarterbacks is doing it. Lamar Jackson's doing it.
but we didn't see
Josh
it week
Allen's doing
one.
it.
We didn't see it
Huh?
week one though. Josh Allen
They'll
could have just
do
gone
it,
to Dolphins.
bro. I don't care which week it is, bro. They'll do it. I don't care which week it is. They'll do it. They'll do it.
What you
It's
talking about?
simple
You
Quarterback
said
quarterback.
sneak?
It's simple
Josh could have just
Jimmy.
gone
quarterbacking,
to
bro.
Dolphins. Anthony Weaver had him
Let me,
locked up.
hey, Jankety Jim. Let me ask you this, bro. Like,
Anthony
how
Weaver
many
done crap.
quarterbacks scramble up the middle, bro, and try to take a dude head on, man, 1-on-1? How many quarterbacks do that?
Only Tua.
Hey, thank you. Seems to
What,
Only
be.
head
Tua.
first scramble?
Only Tua.
Seems to be.
No, he must. No, he thought if the jet linebacker that was or safety
No,
that he
only
was
No,
I'm
running.
just
no,
answering the question.
crypto. I just looked at the little dumbass reason shit, bro. And I keep telling you again, that guy Tua ran over was a nickelback, 150 pounds, bro. Number 30. Go ahead and look at it, bro.
Yeah, the nickelback. But he
Yeah.
maybe thought that Hamlin was lost some weight and he thought he can take advantage of it.
And maybe he thought Hamlin wasn't all the way well, bro. Maybe that.
Yeah, he may be thinking Hamlin was a little light on the side, a little light,
Yeah,
Hey,
so
maybe he thought he
give
was.
me
him
one
He
over.
thought he
second.
was still sick, bro.
Hey, give me 1 second, fellas. Mountie pulled up again. Mountie,
I
what's
think
going
it's
Crypto, you
crazy
do
on,
that
stuff.
a
OG?
guy that
How you
literally
feeling?
died on the field would
What's
be the
going
guy
on?
that take your
Exactly, man.
How
quarterback
you
out.
Exactly.
feeling,
Go
Mountie?
ahead and
What's on
go
your
ahead
mind,
on with a guy
Mountie?
that literally
Talk
died,
to us,
bro.
Mountie.
Hey, listen. Who remembers? Who remembers? This is all I'm gonna say. Who remembers in 22 when Tua, fresh out of a 3-game concussion protocol, he took on Devin Bush head up. Remember that?
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
in the Jets
3-game
game?
protocol
Against Pittsburgh.
against
He took
Pittsburgh.
Oh,
on
against Pittsburgh.
Devin Bush head up. Remember that?
Yeah.
Come off a
I remember.
3-game
I
Yup.
seen that.
concussion
Yeah,
I seen that.
protocol.
yeah, head on he
I
did.
tell you
Yeah,
what, Mountie.
that was
In
the
another
linebacker
Jets
of
game,
Pittsburgh.
In another Jets game, he
It was
tried to
bad.
do it on the sideline, man, when he got blasted and got spent around, man. But luckily, he fell forward for another yard. But he did take a monstrous hit on that, bro.
Like
In another Jet game.
That's why
Yeah.
Mike McDaniel. We need a coach with some fucking nuts that'll grab his ass by the collar and be like, "Yo, what the fuck are you doing?"
It makes me question, Mountie, if the guy has any smarts, bro. It really does.
Listen, Fred. I'm sorry, dog, but like
Go ahead,
that
Jenkins
first
Jim.
sack, with Ed Oliver,
Tua only
the
got sacked
coverage
once.
with Ed Oliver though in the second quarter, I know it, like no one covered it, no one talked about it. It was all I can send you the YouTube, short if y'all want to. It you got a 320-pound, 6 foot 2'3" man, one of the best D
Yes,
tackles
Billy.
of the league,
Thank you.
and it's not just like a head to head. He's not like, targeting Tua. I'm putting your body on you, and my head is part of my body, kind of thing. And that's when the concussion happened. It doesn't have to deal with like any of this other kind of stuff. It's just no one's
Oh,
talking about it. Like I
hey,
rewatched the whole
Jankity Jim,
game.
hey,
I
Jankity Jim. Did he get up and play after that, bro?
He did, but that's how
Did he
concussions work.
continue
Like
to play,
you
bro?
play,
So
okay, but
how do you
Fred, you
know he
play
was
football.
concussed on that?
Fred,
How do you
Fred,
even know he was
Fred,
concussed on that, bro?
Fred, you play football before. You'd be a
Yes.
pussy if you didn't get up and play, right? That's what your coach would tell
Yeah.
you, right? Okay,
Yeah.
so no one has to say that to two. I'm just saying, like I'm just telling y'all that I watched the whole game to figure out what was the leading cause of this, and I seen that hit. And if y'all want to go back to it, it's on YouTube.
And,
You'll
and
see
so
the
you say
hit.
you
It's
say so
because
you say
Demar
that the,
Demar
you say that's the hit that gave to you said that hit
yes,
you say that hit
yes,
gave to a concussion.
yes,
Okay.
yes,
Okay.
yes.
Hey,
But they're not talking
don't go
about it. I'm
inside.
sorry.
Hey, you
You
know
don't need
what,
to go in
Jankity
there.
Jim, man? You know I got a problem with you seeing these mysterious concussions, bro. Because I just like the one you seen, just like now, I have an issue with the mysterious concussion he had when they played Green Bay, bro.
No, but we're not.
It's,
I can't
Here,
talk
right
about
there.
Green Bay. We're talking
Punch it.
about what we watched last night, right?
yeah.
We can go back to that
Yeah.
if you want to, and that's fine. But Fred, watch that hit, and you'll see it. It's on YouTube. They have like a 20-second short on it, but they're not showing that on mainstream media.
Shout out to
That was the
KP.
concussion.
Okay, Jankity Jim, brother Jankity Jim. How come? Okay, if he got that concussion, he's all right, and now he wants to be the tough guy or whatever, bro. He could have pulled himself out of that game just like he did in Green Bay, bro. Just like he did in Green Bay.
Well, Fred, you're forgetting that that's the same argument I was using in Green Bay. The argument in Green Bay was that he was previously hurt with the concussion, and that's
Yeah,
what led
yeah,
to his poor performance in the fourth quarter. That was the
yeah,
excuse they
yeah.
used back then. And Jankity Jink is
Yeah.
just
So they're
replaying
trying
the
to
Well,
squeeze
same
that
Jankity
KP.
Jim, hey,
the
you got to do
Is
same
that
better
what
than
they're
that,
trying to
JP,
squeeze in
always.
man.
now, KP?
This is the two and there's new angle, Pete. This is the two and there's
Yeah.
new
That's
angle.
crazy. No, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was just gonna let Jackety Jim. I'm sorry, I keep saying his Jankety Jim. I was just continuing letting
Jankity
him keep
Jim,
saying that because it's going all the way to that same Green Bay like KP is pointing out. That's an
Yeah, but
excuse. That's gonna be a narrative.
I'm not bringing up Green Bay. I'm not bringing
I
up Green Bay.
understand that,
So
but you're
yeah,
bringing up that it was a prior sack where he showed
I'm talking
symptoms that
about
he
this,
could have had.
bro.
yeah.
I'm
So
talking
what's
about the
your point,
second
Yeah,
Jankity
quarter,
Jim?
Pete.
What's your
Pete,
that's what
point
I'm
by
saying.
Pete.
So
showing
it's
that
it sounds
what is your
familiar to
point
the
by
same thing
showing
No,
in
that the
okay,
Green
all right.
Bay.
concussion
So
happened
let me
earlier?
ask. No.
Why are you
Okay,
bringing that up?
just excuse me for
Hey,
a
let him
second
go.
to
Let him go,
everybody
man. Let
speaking.
him go.
Right. Excuse
Go
me
ahead.
for a
Go
second.
ahead, Jim.
Okay, I'm not trying
Go
to
ahead.
be. I'm not trying to take no one's time here. So right, I understand what you're saying about Green Bay. I don't agree with it as far as how we're referencing it right now. Right.
What's your
What I'm
point of
speak.
bringing up the one last night?
No, hold on, sir. That's what I'm saying. Just give me some room right here. Like I'm bringing up what happened last night because the game was last night. You feel me? That second quarter sack that he took, no one talked about it.
But why do
No
you
one
want
even
people to talk about it?
Because I think
Pete,
it's
Yeah,
irrelevant. That's
Pete.
why nobody talked about
Pete.
it.
No, listen. It's not about anyone talking
You
about it.
want to
It's
blame his poor performance on that earlier concussion? Is that what you're trying to
no.
say?
certain
No.
reaction
Listen.
from
That's
Tua
what I
though,
Okay.
want.
bro.
That's
So
what I'm thinking, KP.
okay.
It's a
All right.
quiet
Hold on. No.
campaign to blame it on that
No.
when this
No.
performance
Listen.
was
Okay.
went into the third quarter.
Okay, so listen, yes, Tua threw like 3 picks, right? Okay, he did that, but we're not talking about his. We have not okay, Pete, did you come up here and say we're talking about Tua's performance and all? We're talking about concussions. We're talking about like the reason why we're here, right? Like he
Yeah.
played
So you're
poor.
you're not
He played
bringing
poor.
okay.
He played
But
poor.
okay, so just to
This
make
was
it
his
clear,
worst
Jim,
game.
you're not blaming the interception or his poor performance due to him having that sack that is coming out where he was maybe a little bit woozy.
No, I blame
you're not blaming his poor performance over that, because that's what it's going to. It sounds like.
Well, I'm
that's why
sorry
you're
for
getting
that, but I
pushback.
never inferred that. I never stated anything about his
You hear that,
performance.
KP?
Well, that's what they said back in Green Bay. So that's what.
Okay,
that's
so
where the
I never said
similarity
anything.
comes
Okay, KP, I
Oh,
never
go
said
ahead,
anything
Jim. Go
about
ahead, let
that.
Jim go. Go ahead, Jim.
Let me finish. I'm not trying to be. I'm not. Like, I really love just listening to y'all do your thing. I need to finish this. That sack that he took from Ed Oliver is what gave him the concussion in the second quarter. Like, you can go back, you can watch it, you can do whatever you want to do.
Okay,
I'm
let's
telling
say
you,
we all
like,
accept that.
that's where
We
it's
all
at. Like,
accept that.
I'm not trying to like
Okay,
be
okay,
like,
fine. We're not
it's
fighting
Right,
you.
but you
this
We're
is
not
the
see
fighting
reason
you.
he
that
had a
that
bad
negates
game.
the
Let me
passes he
accept
did
that.
throw that may have been okay. That
No, I'm
negates
not.
the whole
We never
performance
spoke
afterwards.
about that.
We're
That
not
was
okay.
not
We never
like
spoke
before I
about it, but
spoke.
let's
No
get
one ever
past
brought
that,
that
That's
up.
why
Jim.
nobody's
Let's get
bringing up that
past that.
sack with Ed Oliver.
But I'm saying, like,
Okay,
They
once
go
I
okay.
into
brought
the
that sack
actual
We
up,
agree
you
with
thing
guys
you,
that
Jim.
started bringing
actually
that
took
up.
him out of the game. That's all that matters.
That was
The
the
We
sack.
agree
actual
with
That
you,
event
Jim.
that took him out of
But
the
why are
game,
you bringing this
the
up? Why are
tackle.
you pointing this out? An earlier concussion. Why are you citing the earlier concussion? What is the purpose for you bringing this up? What is your
okay,
point?
KP. The reason the what do you mean? What Tua is the point,
Okay, we
KP?
agree with you. We agree with you.
But
Okay, you're bringing
no
up
one's
an
talking
earlier
about that
concussion.
sack.
Because
KP,
it's
I'm not
not
fighting you, bro.
necessary.
I'm agreeing
We're
with you.
talking about the one that actually took him out of the game. Don't get distracted. That's like sidebar issues.
Okay,
Well,
Thank you,
I'm
who's
not going to
talking
Crypto.
right
fight
now?
you
Who's
It's
talking
for
totally
right
that.
now?
irrelevant.
Who's
You
talking
got to
right now?
talk
Thank
about
you,
what
Crypto.
actually took him out of the game.
Wait.
Yep. The one that
Hold up,
made
calm
his
down.
fingers goes into gang signs all over again.
Exactly.
That's
Okay,
the one
That's the
that
one
got
that
okay,
matters.
neutralized.
Right, but
100.
even if we
okay.
accept this
No problem.
premise that he had an earlier
Uh-oh, we
head
got the
injury,
fence tailgate
why are
pulling up
you
in the back.
bringing it up? Why are you bringing it up, Jim? You've yet to get to that
Right.
point.
It's totally irrelevant to bring it up. That's the whole
Yeah, I
point.
want to know where he's going with it. I think he's just trying to
Okay.
hide his souvenir allegiance. I think he's making excuses for it. His poor play.
No. I'm listen. Hold up. First of all, I love Tua. I think he's the best quarterback since they've had since Dan Marino. I love that
Like I
dude.
said,
That's
You
Tua
know,
did.
You
good.
out your mind. Y'all
Congratulations.
gonna
We
be
have the
saying
tallest
Skylar
midget.
Thompson is the best
no problem.
quarterback since Dan Marino now. Go ahead.
No, he's the best quarterback we had since Ryan Tannehill. Well, I'll
So,
Y'all
continue.
have whatever thoughts y'all
Jim,
have
you are bringing up an earlier head injury, concussion
in the
maybe,
second quarter.
to prove that is the reason Tua played poorly. Is that what you're saying?
I never said
I'm telling
that.
y'all
I
right
never said
now.
that.
The
Hey,
AFC
Pete.
East is ours now. Tua don't
Pete.
even. Oh my God! Hold on, fellas, because I will listen.
Pete,
Did I say
Real
that?
quick,
Hey,
can
hold
I
on.
call
I
it?
got somebody backstage. And I
Wow.
wanted to say this before I let him up. I wanted to say this to y'all. Y'all ever heard of this? Have y'all ever heard in your life two rights make one wrong? Y'all ain't never heard
No.
that saying, because this is the first time I ever
No,
heard that saying too. But let me tell you something.
no.
This
Two
guy
rights
that
make
I
it
got in the
wrong.
back,
Jesus.
yeah, I'm gonna tell you, and I'm gonna explain to you guys. The guy that I have in the background that I'm bringing up right now, Sharif, the biggest Dolphin fan, he's been saying the whole time, right? Tua lost weight, he's gonna run more. And I've been telling Sharif, shout out to Sharif that's pulling up. I've been saying, Sharif, be careful what you wish for, because yeah, he's losing weight. He could be more speed, but let's not forget he lost weight.
Yeah, you
And
did say
the
that,
reason
and
why he
that
gained weight,
cost him.
the reason why he gained weight was because he was wanted to stay healthy. Now he lost weight, he's gonna scramble. So two rights, Sharif, you were right. And then I hate to say that I was right, because it's a dangerous game of football, and he went back to his injury-prone weight, and it was crazy, Sharif. So proud of you coming up, man. I'm proud that you came up.
Pete, let me just add on, Pete. And
Oh,
even that one sack that Jim is bringing up, that was caused by him attempting to run. He was looking for a lane in that line. He ran into that sack.
Which he did.
Ed
Wait,
That was a
Oliver,
hole
can I say
created
something?
by
Can I
the
say
offensive line.
all right?
The offensive line
hey,
created the
Pete.
hole.
Hey,
Yo,
We
Pete,
ain't
announce,
finna. I ain't gonna lie. I don't even want to hear that man's
Capitan,
name.
Pete.
It's Skyler time.
Announce
Go ahead.
Capitan, bro. Announce Capitan, bro. Announce Capitan,
Shout
bro.
out to. It is Capitan. Shout out to the
Cap
Fins
is in the
tailgate,
building.
man.
The
Hey,
Fins
what's
tailgate
happening,
is up.
everybody? You know,
What's
Proud
up, dog?
representation. We're here.
How's the Fins tailgate taking this, man?
oh no, listen. Yeah, I mean, Pete,
Damn,
Pete,
Pete.
you know me, buddy. I'll on business. Was I going with
Yeah.
the flow with the Tua stuff? Absolutely. Did I worry the entire time that we were going to give this man money for the reasons we're here? Absolutely. Was I waiting
Yeah.
for the bottom to drop out? You fucking know it, buddy. You know it.
Yeah.
And here I am, ready to turn up Capitan style. And you already know the purple jacket is dusted off and clean and good. I am going scorched earth on this fan base from now until I run every Tua sexual up out of this bitch, dude. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Every asshole for the last 3 years that's breaking down film, showing me good stuff, bringing up lies. Every asshole, because listen, I got news for y'all. It's already changing. I promise you, Tua is going to play in the Dolphins again this year. And when he gets hurt again, when it happens again, every person that's like, says all this, that, or the other, I'm gonna hang them all out to dry, bro. I'm not kidding. I'm infuriated at this fan base. I'm infuriated with how everyone has continued to act on this front.
No, if he gets hurt again, we blame the Tua Nears if he get hurt again. It's not Tua's fault. It's Tua Nears' fault.
That's what I just said, Crypto. Ain't you been listening? Goddamn. Here's the thing. This morning, in Spaces and then on Colors afternoon commentary show, I was like, wait until, first of all these people that were running around attacking Dolphins fans that didn't swear the blood oath to Tua, the ones that sat out here just ganging up and harassing everyone, none of them are anywhere to be found. And the reason they're not anywhere to be found is because they're at their houses scouring the internet, looking, creating re-hype videos, already they're putting together Tua's comeback. They're looking at the game film to blame other people. And lo and behold, I get tagged. Now, ML Football, who, him and I talk a lot, actually. He's a nice guy. He tagged me in something that somebody sent to him in a post, and it's a video of Tua getting hit earlier in the game, and they're questioning, was he concussed here? Because the reason they want it to be somewhere else, because the hit that put on him doesn't warrant a concussion. And they're like, oh, maybe his bell was rung from earlier. No, the bottom line is this, bro. The bottom line is this. This is not just a man's game, right? Because it's a man's game, for young kids, teenagers, and beyond into young men. But at some point, when you get to the professional level, it's a warrior's game. And that's no shade against Tua, right? We all find our limitations in life. The young man just has limitations. He cannot take these hits. He can't take any hit. If his neck is bent and his head is tapped, he goes 9-9. That's the fact.
100%. And Cap, but if we go back to the Green Bay game, right, which knocked him out for that season, there was some debate, but the debate pivoted on 2 points. To the left, you had he's experienced a concussion, his health is in danger, he should retire for that, right? But then on the right, the other issue was dissatisfaction with his play in the clutch, right? His play to take us over the top. So what we saw last night was both counts. Before the concussion,
left and right
the play was poor.
Yeah.
So whether you go left or right, both arguments were made for why this guy should not continue as Dolphins quarterback.
Well, I will say this right now. I think real quick, Pete, because the reality of the fact is this, and I said it in the post-game show after the game when I was calling it yesterday. Tua has now, in prime time, been concussed back-to-back times. This is crazy. The Dolphins get primetime games, and if Tua's in there, not only do they not win, but Tua ends up in concussion protocol. Are you kidding me? The NFL is going to have to step in because that's a terrible look for them. It's a terrible look that here is the only game on TV, and this is happening. Remember, the first game was the Bills. The second one, Bengals. That was a primetime game. The next one was the Green Bay Packers. That was a primetime game. And now this one on a Thursday Night Football again. The past 3 concussions have all been on primetime television that everybody in the nation gets to watch the Dolphins not only get the fuck beat out of them, but get to watch their quarterback get ragdolled on a hit that is a routine football hit.
So you're saying whenever we play in primetime, we either get killed as a team or Tua gets killed as an individual. But either way, someone's getting killed.
No. I'm saying we're getting killed as a team because Tua is getting killed as an individual.
I'm gonna tell you right now, we're about to be, and I'm serious. We are about to be
we
of the NFL. Hey, shout out to Capitan. I see. Miami
rescue
Dolphins
season.
owner Stephen Ross is currently in talks to sell 15% of stake of private equity firms of the Miami Dolphins. This
You seen
guy
that post?
is in
You seen that post I
shambles.
put in
He's
there?
trying to sell out the team.
Yeah,
He's trying to sell
15% of it.
15% of the team for
Oh damn!
You know how
That's a sign.
bad that is.
$1.05 billion.
Wow.
There, you know what sign? You know what that confirms, right?
Billion.
You know what that
Wow.
confirms, right? That just means
Can I go after you,
that
Cap?
Chris Greer, Mike McDaniel, and all these paid players, they have this year to turn it around because he's in conversations to doing that, meaning he's taken a big loss with all these big contracts. That means management has done a poor job of building a team. And the last hope the organization has, in all reality, and fans don't want to hear it, it is Skyler Thompson. If
I
Skyler
gotta push
Thompson
back on
saves
that,
it,
Pete.
then
I
I'm telling you.
gotta push back.
I'm telling you.
I blame Fred. I blame Fred for all
I gotta
of this.
push back.
Cap, El Cap, can I?
Yeah, go ahead, Sharif. But real quick, I
Go
just
ahead,
wanna
Cap.
say, I don't think management built a bad team. On paper and star power, good team. I would say this: inflated costs and rewarding players.
I didn't say bad players. I said bad contracts.
Bad contracts. Okay, yeah, right. I'll agree with you on that. I will say this too: rewarding players for what they will hopefully do was the exact type of contract manipulation, contract type of stuff that the last head coach wanted to not have happen. That was the facts. Continue. Go ahead, Sharif.
Yeah, that's facts.
Yo, can I say something?
I would say this, and this is just my opinion. I'm gonna go on a tear because there's a couple of things that I want to just establish. First of all, if you are a Dolphin fan, then would you naturally would probably be doing is, you can't control what Chris would do, but I'm looking forward to the draft, right? Secondly,
Jesus Christ, dude, it's week 2. We're looking at the draft. God damn, Sharif.
Yeah, we got Cam Smith on tap.
The draft, the draft is not.
Hey, Sharif, I ain't listening to no draft talk. I'm telling you right now. You know what I'm looking for? I'm looking for after the bye week. Skylar Thompson has Odell Beckham, Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle, Jonnu Smith.
Yo, let's hear
under
Sharif.
Skylar. I wonder if
we'll
under
be
Skylar
1-9 at the
are
time.
we gonna be seeing Jonnu Smith run screen?
All right, so y'all want to go in that because I want to go because I got a couple points.
Or Sharif.
Hey, Sharif, are we picking a punter or a kicker in the draft?
Hold on. I
got a couple of points I want to make, man.
Hold on, I gotta put a face on this.
Sharif,
okay,
but we ain't talking draft.
Sharif, I gotta help you. I don't want to hear no fucking draft.
No, I ain't talking draft. I don't want to talk draft. I'm just saying.
I don't want to look
like my perspective.
Go ahead, Sharif.
I just want to give my perspective. My perspective is that when I didn't see, I'm not a Tua fan, right? I'm a Dolphin fan, right? And so when they got the guy with the hip, and people ripped into me and made fun of me, and I'm a big joke all over Twitter because of it, right? But the same thing that I hear the community cussing about it, CB83 is cussing about it.
Yep.
Reason is vomiting about it, foaming at the mouth about it. Mike from Dolphins Talk, Oliva, he's foaming at the mouth about it, right? I was the one that said, if you're gonna get a guy who's healing off a hip, you go right there and you get Christian Wirfs at 14, right? You get Tua at 5. You go right there at 26 before you trade for Igbenogany, and you go get Cesar Ruiz. Next season, see, we talk. See, you know what they're gonna do, Cap? They're gonna say that Cotton and Eichenberg failed when Sharif was trying to favor protecting the guy you wanted to draft. But
no,
Sharif,
that ain't the facts, though, bro.
No, I ain't done. See, the fact of the matter is, you cannot pressure up the. But you cannot pressure up the middle if you have Cesar Ruiz, Wirfs, and Benai well, bro.
Giving up pressure.
You see what I'm saying? So what they were basically. And
that's overweight now, bro.
And what the evaluators
Sharif,
of the Dolphins,
all you're doing, Sharif, is handing ammunition for the fucking the excuse makers right now. I wish you wouldn't do that because the reality is the O-line ain't got shit to do with what happened to Tua yesterday.
Nothing in the offensive line.
I didn't say that, El Cap. You gotta let me cook, man. Y'all putting words in my mouth, man. This is my reaction. This is my this is my reaction. This is my reaction to what this is what I thought could have been, right? So this ain't no blame for what happened. This is what could have been, right? Knowing you got a guy with a hip. You see what I'm saying? So secondly, buddy. Right? Because I'm looking down here, I got the Kurt Warner humble. I got it written right here, right? All of a sudden, Tua became the humble guy out of college. He doesn't speak to anyone. He's double secret. You don't know his outside life. And to me, that was Kurt Warner, because the only thing you heard about Kurt Warner is about how he either was packing groceries or how he was using his testimony to help people in his ministry. And I'm not saying Christian is the best or religion is the thing. All I'm saying is someone stick to being
humble. What the fuck are you fucking talking about? You never
heard
right
that
now,
guy.
I gotta stop you, dog. Where are you at?
Let me cook. Let me cook.
I was really down on OBJ, but under Skyler Billy, I'm high on OBJ.
Yo, Pete, control your
people. Let me cook, man.
This is free for all, man. You guys handle your business.
So the thing is, no, Cap, all right, Cap. But see, so the thing is with Tua, right? This is why I tell guys, you will never get girls trying to be someone else, right? And so Tua, instead of just being himself, let me cook, please, bro. Instead of just being himself for his entire career, which is a cute, quiet, amuse from everyone, that is fine. No one has to kill you, put a gun to your head to make you speak, to make you be salty Tua. And then all of a sudden, you want to make Flores look bad. You want to be salty Tua. You want to go on the you change your personality when people were like, who is this guy now, right? So you calling people, you calling people. I'm gonna I'm getting.
You gotta get to the point, bro.
So the thing is, right? So Kurt Warner, entire career, stayed humble. Tua became salty, and even Flores and other people said, you know what? They wish Tua the best. What do you think the people are saying now? Who knew Tua took a shot at them?
Hey, Sharif, man.
This is why. And so this is why
I know you're cooking.
Tua should have stayed humble and stayed quiet. And he should have been himself, bro, because this salting you, and now it's blowing up in his face because the people the people who hate him, KB, is the people who gonna just.
Sharif, we got you.
And it's just sad, bro.
Brian Flores right now is doing what Banana's doing.
I'm not gonna lie,
when
man.
Brian Flores gets out of work, he's gonna be cracking the bourbon too. Brian Flores,
Sharif,
right,
it's sad, bro.
Hey, I want to say something real quick, and I'm out. I want to say something real quick, and I'm out.
Game yesterday. Why are y'all acting like we lost the football?
I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Sharif.
Y'all let Estefan do a hit and run real quick. Go ahead, Estefan.
Hey, man, Sharif, that was awesome, man. I'm not gonna lie. I probably
why y'all acting like we lost last night? We didn't lose last night. We won last night.
I probably don't remember shit of what Sharif just said. I already forgot. I'm sorry, dude. I'm not trying to offend you. I'm just saying I fucking have no idea.
How about who he was?
What Sharif was trying to say, but
look, was who the real Tua always was. How about that, Sharif?
Hey, real quick, man.
Or anybody else?
Hey, man.
And how about the karma? How about the karma, KB? How about the karma coming after you're trying to do what you wanted to do? Really?
I just want.
This is why I'm saying it's better you stick to being Kurt Warner and stay who you think you would have been, and be humble and shut your mouth. And now your skull is getting cracked, and everyone who hates you is gonna pile on, bro.
That was
real quick. I just want to say salute to Pete. Like I always say, Pete is the realest, and you know what I mean. Pete is about to be a god if Skyler goes off. That's all I'm saying. And all you
Pete loves
motherfuckers
Skyler.
that have been talking shit are gonna have to subscribe
Pete OG.
to Pete's channel. That's all I gotta say, man. This is fucking what Pete was saying a while ago. I'm just saying, man, people are not giving Skyler a chance, bro. But those are the best fucking stories in football.
Those are
the
haters.
motherfucker that you don't give a chance to.
Those are not Dolphin
that makes
fans.
you
Those are
eat
trolls.
shit.
You were right there
Skylar
telling
Thompson
Pete he was out of his
makes
mind. You were right there telling Pete he was out of his mind for even thinking that way.
No, I never.
Why y'all trying to prop up Pete now when y'all was telling Pete he was out of his mind?
Hey, Pete,
Y'all trying to
speak for himself.
y'all trying to switch and bait.
Pete, can
they
you
trying
mute
to
this
switch and bait
motherfucker
to
right
you
now?
now.
Pete is here right now, and he can speak for
They
himself.
trying to switch and bait to you
I
like
have never.
every
Shut
one of
the
them was
fuck up,
telling
Marie.
you was
Sharif,
out of your
nobody,
mind.
nobody remembers this
Estefan,
little
you know I'm
fucking
honest.
soliloquy
I'ma be
or whatever the
honest.
fuck
Yo,
you
what
said,
you elaborate on
because I
that,
can't
Sharif?
even fucking remember like
I
the
need
first
some
fucking
names,
minute of
goddammit.
it. Because you take
I
too
need some
fucking long
names,
to make a point,
goddammit.
goddammit.
I can't
But all
hear
I'm
nothing,
saying
man.
is,
I can't hear nothing.
Pete never wavered on Skyler.
Get your
You got to give him
notepad
credit
out,
for
Fred.
that. He never
I can't
wavered
hear
on
nothing.
Skyler. All I'm saying is, you know,
Hey,
if
you
Skyler
need
goes
a
off,
better
there's a
notepad.
lot of people that are going to be eating shit at the end of
Nobody
this season.
understood what you said.
And
Repeat
I'm
it,
a Dolphin.
Estefan.
I'm a
Bro,
Dolphin
let this
fan.
man
I'm a
talk.
Dolphin fan. And if Skyler works out, cool. I'm cool with it. But I was never 100%
But
like
no. But
was
he was
the
out of
all
his
end all
mind
be
4
all.
months ago.
Hey, all I
Bro,
gotta say is
let
next
this man
man up.
talk.
Next man up, and I hope Skyler gets it done, man. That's all I gotta say, man. Salute to Pete, man. Pete's about to be
Why
a
y'all
dad.
don't just say
Go
Pete?
8-0, man.
Pete, you
Appreciate
were
you,
right.
Esther,
I
man.
was
Fins
wrong.
up,
I thought
Skyler.
you were out of your mind. I thought you were out of your mind, Pete, and now you are right. Just don't be like, oh, he would look like a god. You know you were a wolf pack that said he was out of his mind. And if Skyler does well, everyone would look like shit. Just be real, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone would look like shit if Pete is right, bro. Don't try to come here skinning up.
Read that Bishop 13 comment, bro.
Shout out to the chat. Bishop 13. My fear is that Skyler does go off, and when Tua is healthy, they'll start Tua. What did I say earlier?
That's why I never pick a side.
Goodbye Tua. It's
I
goodbye Tua.
was never, but Pete, I was never in the fight. I was never going back and forth on Twitter. I was never in the, I don't need it. You know what I need? I need to look forward to something of my team's activity. What are we going to do next? Who are you going to prospect next? Are we going to pick up Sam Howell? Are we going to try to get not Sam Darnold, Sam Howell? Are we going to try to get some other kid? Are we going to look into Justin Fields if Russell Wilson comes back?
We need Tom Brady.
I want my team to do well. You think I'm giving a fuck about Twitter rants about Tua, who has a narrative and who's trying to establish a beef and who's creating content versus narrative? I want to worry about my team. And like I said, I was thinking about the blocking long before these bitches were thinking about the blocking of the middle for Tua. I was thinking about the offensive line long before these bitches. They're coming around here now. Oh, Eichenberg is a failure. Cotton is a failure. Robert Jones can't make any team in the league. But I was right there trying to help you assholes. I was right there telling you this is pedigree. Tristan Wirfs, this is pedigree. Panay Sewell, you can't be able to get to Tua if you get these guys. You won't be able to touch Tua if you get this guy, and this guy. The bitches didn't listen to me, bro.
Offensive line sucks, dog.
The offensive line ain't the reason Tua got hurt, bro.
Right. We would have lost that game last night.
Only you said that. I didn't. I said this is what I thought in 2019, bro. Stop putting words in my mouth, bro. Y'all stop that, bro. Stop. Stop.
It wasn't. Come on, man.
You said that. I didn't. You said that. I didn't. I said what the pedigree supposed to be in here from 2019. Do you agree or disagree with that?
I got to go.
All right, well, Shree, if your
simple, because what you talking about, I never said, bro.
How the offensive
I know you didn't say it, bro. I'm saying
those 3 interceptions last night. You have to show us how the offensive line's failures led to him being concussed. If you are not making any of those 2 points,
what offensive line failures led to a loss.
No, what I will show you is
we was already down by 21 points when he got hurt. That game was fundamentally over to begin with.
Respectfully, your O-line critique, it doesn't mean anything unless you can show the connection to his poor play, 3 interceptions, or his concussion. And the reality is that you can't.
KP.
So all this stuff that you're saying
KP.
about Wirfs
You
and
gonna
the other
moderate,
guys,
dog?
it's irrelevant.
Y'all need to follow the Falcons.
They ran the ball
let me say
27 times in the first half. Trying to get the single
created
high.
a 21-point deficit too. So I don't want to hear about this running crap either. That created a 21-point deficit.
Yes, Crypto, we heard you. They tried to take them out of too high shell. It didn't work. The guys stayed in too high shell. You ran the ball 27 times and tried to run them out of too high shell. You couldn't, right? You couldn't because you could not run, bro. You could not run the ball, bro.
Defense that didn't blink. They didn't give a shit about our success running.
We were running the ball.
And so
the problem was that Tua could not convert our deep third throws with efficiency.
Y'all gotta realize teams play against our pass. They respect our pass more than
me wanting Tristan Wirfs. Me wanting pedigree on this team from 2019 has nothing to do with Tua's play. Has nothing to do with the guys who blocked for him last night. I just looked at the draft and I looked at the best players, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Your citation is irrelevant, Sharif. That's what you're not getting. It had nothing to do with
all I'm saying is looking back at it now. This is not to you, KP. This is to complainers who thought the line failed. I'm saying you can't pull that card because guess what? Sharif was telling you if a guy came out with a hip, you can't pull that card because Sharif was here telling you a guy with a hip needs Christian Wirfs, Cesar Ruiz, and Panay Sewell. But no, Tua can do it. He Austin Jackson is fine. We got what we got, right, Sharif? Shut up about it. But now look, right?
But you're making it seem like but you're saying that, Sharif, that's basically saying that the offensive line is the problem. Wait, you saying
offensive line is the problem?
Oh my God! Listen to ironic. Listen to. Oh my God! What are we doing here? So what is not the
offensive
problem?
line gave us the freaking 100+ yards rushing. It still didn't do jack shit. But Buffalo don't give a shit about us running the ball. So that created a 21-point deficit, just like it did in the snow game when we had a lot of yards on the ground and we was trailing by 8. And we had to throw to get back in the game. And since we couldn't throw to get back in the game, that was going to be a 40-point loss.
So let's do this.
They took Josh Allen out of the game in the fourth quarter.
Crypto, it's funny. It happened against the Bills.
We had 7 1-yard games and 3 losses.
I was saying Jordan Poyer, when he came out and he said that this team is pretty much soft and they fold. Y'all remember that? We pretty much saw it with our own eyes. Didn't I tell y'all what Jordan Poyer
got
meant?
proved right against this old team.
When you go up on Tua and you have to put him passing on pass situation, heavy pass, Tua can have, 3 Randy Mosses. He ain't that quarterback that's going to come back.
He's not delivering the ball.
He's not on obvious 3rd and 13. He can have 3 Randy Mosses.
And I ain't here to judge that, Pete. I'm not here to judge that. I'm here to say that if you're getting a rookie who's slightly injured, this is what you do. You build from the ground up, bro. You build from the trenches out. That's all I'm here saying. Nobody could dispute that. Nobody. If you're getting a guy that's cracked, you build the offensive line before you get Flores.
It was built before last game.
Let's all admit that Sharif.
So that's all I'm saying here, right. And you cannot dispute that.
That ship has sailed already.
How does that change last night's game?
No, what it changes is now when I'm looking forward to this draft, I don't give a shit about Austin Jackson, bro. I don't give a shit about Eichenberg. When I'm looking forward to this draft, believe me, I'm building the trenches. I'm building the trenches, bro.
He's got cognitive dissonance.
That's what I'm saying.
What he's got.
Okay, Sharif,
I'm cutting most of these guys, bro. I'm cutting them at the end of the season.
How does that change what happened yesterday?
That's fine, Sharif, but
better pass blocking and better run blocking for next year.
Okay.
I look forward to the draft.
Hold on. How does that change what happened yesterday?
Because KP is trying to say I'm tying something to the loss, and all I'm saying is now that I can think about football because the guy he's injured prone, I can think football now and not worry about 2 and on and not worry about the people who hate him. Let me cook, bro. I ain't finished. So if that being said, KP, that being said,
Don't mess with these fools, dog.
It's a psycho babble.
They ain't listening.
It doesn't make any sense. How does that
You ain't
change
listening,
this
dog.
through?
You ain't listening. You getting schooled.
You ain't listening, KB.
Yeah, bro.
How does that change the interception
So
through last night?
you wanted to change.
It changing.
It's now your time in 2025 to do the proper thing, KP, which is build the line inside out. Do you agree? Yes or no? No soliloquy. Yes or no?
It ain't got nothing to do with
Okay, then that's the point. That's the point. And what are you arguing now?
Okay.
So you gonna go get another?
So you just want to argue, bro. You just want to argue. You just want to argue, bro. Just say that, man.
No.
We're arguing about the Don't worry about that.
We're arguing about what's going on now, bro.
We're talking about irrelevancy. We don't care about the draft.
The only thing I could argue,
no, I care. Bro, they failed.
Sharif,
bro, they failed.
Mentality is bad. Sharif, I understand.
They failed to protect anyone, bro.
Okay, but Sharif, listen to me. This is how you sound. You sound desperate.
And the worst thing,
you sound desperate. And the worst thing we could do with this upcoming offseason, if you really want to talk draft, we can't push for a Tristan Wirfs. If you're talking have to force an offensive lineman in the first round, then you're forcing. We have to stick with a mentality moving forward. That
I'm looking at Oregon's tackle.
It's BPA, best player available.
Pete, we love you, dog.
Best player available, bro.
It's reality, dog. It's over, dog.
I need blocking, man. Freddie, I need blocking, Freddie.
Sharif, you was talking about Tristan Wirfs last year, bro. We off Tristan Wirfs, bro. I don't want to hear no more about Tristan Wirfs, bro.
For 5 years, but check
Come
this
on,
out,
man.
Exactly. 5 years, Fred. You late.
All right, 5 years, man. That's all I hear from Sharif, bro. Is Tristan Wirfs. We got issues now. It's issues now, bro. Now.
We got issues with wide receivers getting shut down by.
So that means
everyone's supposed to be
exactly.
Now what's it called? Cornerbacks that's supposed to be unknown. Everybody went into this game trashing the Buffalo Bills secondary and cornerbacks, and nobody's talking about those same weak cornerbacks that's supposed to be inept. That shut down our top 2 flight wide receivers. Exactly. What about that elephant in the room? Everybody, it's easy to say that after the fact, but everybody's trashing them going into the game, the offseason, all their freaking secondary members were sleeping with each other's grandmothers and wives and freaking and committing pedophilia because there was not a continuity and all this shit. Yeah, all this shit that y'all do every goddamn week, going into the game, trashing the opponent, not giving them no sense of respect whatsoever, and then after the fact, y'all want to say, "Oh, they're a good team. They're a good team. Oh, they're a good team now. Oh, yeah, they're good now. Yeah, you're saying it now. Well, after the fact."
Everybody's been talking about the Bills. We've been talking about the Jaguars.
Everybody how deflated it is. Now you want to now after the fact. Oh, now after the fact. No, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about because you're one of the ones predicting that we was gonna win by 21 points.
What?
Oh wow.
Yeah, a lot of people was. They say, oh, they don't have Stephon Diggs. They don't have nobody wide receivers. Look at our guys. They don't got nobody running back.
Pete, who's this?
Oh yeah.
Sharif, you did
say that's what you got over here. You don't fucking watch pay attention. You don't pay fucking attention.
Hey, Sharif, you did say
you don't fucking pay attention to what's going on in this space and how people talk going into every goddamn week.
You said that they were going to regress, bro.
Everybody saying they're going to regress. Everybody.
Bills. All I think they did, guys, is just put.
I didn't say that, Crypto.
They just run more with Allen.
Everybody want to get naive. And this number they want to say that wasn't going on all off season. They was praising and jumping for joy when Stephon Diggs got traded to fucking Houston. Exactly. They were jumping for joy when Gabe Davis went to the freaking Jacksonville Jaguars.
Hey, don't worry about that fool, dog. He don't know what he's talking about.
That's the fucking everything. That's the fucking everything. Now you want to get fucking selective amnesia.
Crypto, why are you looking at the comments?
Crypto don't know what's up.
I ain't looking at the goddamn comments. I don't give a shit about the comments of Peanut Gallery. I don't give a shit about the goddamn Peanut Gallery. That don't mean shit to me.
Let it all
I know what the motherfuckers was saying.
So, Crypto,
I know what the every goddamn week. because you motherfuckers go in there and then y'all get selective amnesia and ex post facto about the reality of what happened due to the outcome. Oh, now they're a good team now. Now the Buffalo Bills are a good team now. Now that we got our ass spanked by them, now they're a good team. Now that validates them being a good team. Now it validates them being a good team. Now it validates them being a good team. What the fuck is
At
wrong
the
with
end
you
of the day,
motherfuckers?
Crypto, at the end of the day, right? When you look at this Dolphins team,
Yeah,
right?
tell us what we gonna do against
McDaniel,
Seattle next week. When we get our ass spanked by Seattle, you motherfuckers gonna repeat the same goddamn thing.
Hey, cook him, Sharif. He don't got no education.
The fuck?
At the end of the day, right? This team,
Uneducated.
Chris Greer tried to sit up there and
Blind
tell
ass
us,
fan alert. Where's the big O with the sirens? Blind ass fan alert.
Hey,
where's the sirens?
I tell you what, where's the sirens?
Where's the big O at?
Listen.
Where's the big O at?
Doorstep of the fire hydrant.
Ring the blind ass fan alert.
At the
Come
end
on,
of the
big
day,
O,
right?
get your fat ass over here on Peach Channel
This
and ring the
guy
blind ass fan alert.
sat up there and said, "We worry more about the offensive line." He said that. He said that, and so it blows when things blow up in your face, like, and then at the end of the day, right? We sat here. Some of us sat here, said, "Let him play his 5th year out." It doesn't really matter what, but the things are blowing up. You gave him the money now. Then he cussed out Flores and he's cussing out people and he's
We don't care
if you're
about
not
none
on
of
this
that
team,
no more.
we don't
We don't
want
care
you.
about none
Get
of
out
that
of
no
here.
more. We don't care about none of that no more. All of that is over.
Bro, karma,
It's over
all
now.
of that is gone.
Hey, let
It's
the man
over.
It's
talk.
all done now.
And people saying 3 concussions. That's 4. People forgot about Buffalo. He pushed him out of the air and hit his noggin. Green Bay. Nobody wants to remember Cincinnati. And then last night, where the hell is 3? That's 4 I'm counting, sir.
It's technically 5,
People
Alabama.
want to use every excuse like he's going to come back. Like, bro, it is what it
Hey,
is.
let me say something, man.
We need a quarterback. We need a quarterback.
Let me get in there, Sharif, man. Let me say something.
Fred.
I'm gonna say, man.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Fred.
Let's go, Fred.
I'm gonna say like this, man. Crypto is spot on, man. Motherfuckers had Buffalo dead in the woods because Stephon Diggs was gone. I said, shit. That may make them all that more fucking dangerous because you don't know who they're going to go to.
That's exactly what we were saying up here on my stream,
That's
Fred.
exactly.
I know who they're going to go to. Cook.
Was going and shit.
He cooked us.
We go to
cooked us, man.
We go to Sharif.
Listen.
Look, to me, I know you listen. It's time for you to listen. Shout out to Bishop 13 because I wanted to get to this comment right here. He says, Bills gave Mike White the bag for the Dolphins playbook. They were prepared and anticipated our plays. And I like that comment. That's why I've been trying to get to it for a while. But let's not forget something. I don't like how the fan base and the community is flipping on Mike McDaniel. They're calling for his head. They're calling for Greer's head. And they're using Greer that he deserves to be fired. Excuse me, guys. On a bad offensive line. All because Tua got hurt on a play. He decided not to slide. The narrative is it's a bad offensive line. Moving forward, just to make it clear, number one, Bills have Mike White on their practice squad. Bring Mike White home. He's our backup quarterback. And let's not talk any other quarterback and let's not play any games around here. The only 2 quarterbacks that are prepared for the Tua system right now, which is absolutely perfect for Skylar Thompson and non-limited quarterbacks. Non-limited quarterbacks. We're going to run the simplistic offense that Tua was running with Skylar Thompson. They have tried to convince us for over a year that this offense under Tua is really hard and you can't plug nobody else in. Guys have also said, like me, and I'm not the only one, well, that offense doesn't look that hard, and Tua can't do what these other quarterbacks could do, which when we need them to, come up with a big play when it's needed. But guess what? Skylar Thompson is going to run that simplistic offense and change it up. I expect us to go into Seattle and shut up the 12s, completely silence the crowd. Skylar Thompson is going to go out there. I don't anticipate Mike McDaniel now going to that little playbook with Tua and turning around and having the cheetah hiding under Teron Armstead up there like a little jackrabbit under a hat or something. Put the cheetah out wide and let him use his skill set to the full ability. Run routes, buddy, and beat your man, and Skyler will get you the ball. We're going to run the Tua offense, but we have the ability now to run pro style when needed. And that's what's important, and that's what I want the community to understand. Because I'm hearing fans, oh, the season is over, we're selling out. Well, you know what? For being a sellout, you're going to miss out on what's about to go down. Because I really feel like we're a really good team now. I really feel like the locker room will buy in and be a better locker room under Skyler because he's a better leader and he's a better quarterback, like I've been saying. So moving forward for the organization, the best thing to do is poach Mike White off the practice squad from the Buffalo Bills, bring our guy back home. He's our backup. We can keep Tim Boyle on the practice squad. That's fine. And we're rolling with Skyler and this offense. That's what's about to go down. And that's
we got a new lease on life, Pete? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. And when we
got a new lease on life.
Monday night, wait. When we beat the Titans Monday night, that's when everybody's going to see who Skyler is under the bright lights. Y'all going to witness this.
I'm not saying
under the bright lights. We're actually beating the Titans, our nemesis. Is that what you're expecting, Pete?
Is that there's a reason
with this running game that we have? 100%.
The reason to buy that argument is the performance of Skyler in that Minnesota game before he got hurt. He showed there at the beginning of the game before he got hurt that he could lead this team at a high level. Again, let me clarify for those who weren't listening. I'm not saying I agree with Pete because I don't know what Skyler's going to do for us.
But you're saying there is a possibility.
But I'm saying there's evidence that he can lead the team at a high level. If you looked at how he performed in that Minnesota game 2 years ago before he got hurt. So if you're buying Pete's argument, just know that there is an argument to support it. I'm not saying that I do, because Pete, I can't honestly say that I'm with you.
Hey, can I give my little thing, man? You know, like I honestly feel like this. I know we have Tyreek and Waddle, but still, to me, wide receiver is an issue because, and I think Skyler will probably struggle in it too, just for the simple fact that these little wide receivers, man, you put hands on them, you put hands on them. You put hands on these little wide receivers. Everything is done. Everything is done. I understand that they're Tyreek and Waddle, but they're still small wide receivers. You put hands on them, and you can control these boys, man. You can control them. Therefore, I don't think Skyler's going to have a great.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting them to be more
conventional. I don't think
Kansas City.
I don't think Skyler will have it easy. I don't think Skyler will have it easy by no means, but hey, it's just hopeful.
What's the grades of the front seven right now? The Seattle's front seven. They got good offensive ability, but what's their front seven looking like? I know their cornerbacks are good.
I don't know, Crypto. But guys, I hope y'all are listening to Fred's argument, dog. Fred is a football guy. I can tell by what he just mentioned here. A Skyler-led team, unlike a Tua-led team, is going to have a more conventional look in the passing attack. We're going to need. We cannot. Those receivers that we had, we stacked them up because those were the only kinds of receivers that would connect with Tua.
And KP, this is another.
Can I finish, Sharif, please? Tua's inaccuracy near the sidelines in the deep third allowed was such a factor that we couldn't invest in taller X-like receivers, right? Because he couldn't accurately place the ball. Like when Fitzpatrick was in, he could throw the ball. He could make Devontae Parker into an almost effective wide receiver because he had that accuracy throwing that deep ball along the sidelines.
Catch radius was higher, yeah.
Exactly. But because Tua couldn't do that, it made no sense to carry those big, lankier 6'2", 6'3" receivers who can jump. But now that Skyler is going to be the quarterback, let's say if Pete is right, if Skyler said, we need a better mix of different kinds of receivers. Some who can attack the boundary, some who continue to attack across the middle, some who can continue to be quick. But 100%, and I'm giving Fred the props because Fred is thinking football, and that's what he meant. Am I lying, Fred, or is that what you
So
meant?
No, you're not. No, you're not, KP. That's
so the
my
data.
thoughts exactly, bro.
Yeah.
So
No,
this
no.
data
Receivers
is
were better
to
in the Seattle
this
game.
data is to enhance what those two guys were talking about, and I hate how people are using this as for an excuse and an argument now. Oh, Tyreek only plays 50% of the game. Don't you see they come on one play and then DeBose and Robbie Chosen comes into. Why do they only play 50% of the snaps? Aren't you paying Waddle $23 million a year? Aren't you paying Tyreek $29 million? And why are they only playing half the game when Tua needs his weapons? And so when I hear
You're hurting
Fred
the
and
argument with that.
KP, I'm not making an argument. I'm adding data to what the two
Yo,
gentlemen are
Sharif,
saying.
keep
Oh
going,
my
bro.
God. I'm
And
adding data to help their discussion.
The
So
haters, dog. The
when
haters,
people,
Sharif.
I'm not done yet, Fred. I'm not. So when people say, "Oh, they both should be," they're paid the highest. They should be on. They should play 90 snaps or all the snaps. How do you guys feel like about Tyreek and Waddle playing all the snaps for said Tua? Or because they never did. They never did this for 2 years. But people complain now that we're losing. Go ahead.
Yeah. So that's my whole thing, man. You know what I'm saying?
Show
I'm
us the
not putting it
stats, Fred.
on. I'm not putting it on the offensive line. I'm putting it on these wide receivers just jammed
Where's the
and
stats at?
can't get nowhere. And I think Mike McDaniel put other wide receivers in there, man, because he realized that they're jamming these little wide receivers, bro, and they're not effective. He went a little bigger. Tried
Yeah,
that.
they gotta be able to run. They need to get off the jam. They need to be like Steve Smith and get out of a jam.
Damn.
Yeah. It seems like this jamming stuff is starting
Listen,
to work and
guys,
throw us off our timing.
I
Fred don't know
wanna
what you're
I
talking
wanna
about.
build the offensive line in 2025. That's where I stand. Before I think about,
No
because
offensive
I'm
line
telling
gives
you
you
right
4
now,
seconds to throw the football.
like for his family, I don't want him to get a fifth concussion, right? I'm thinking about this team in the future. In the future, doesn't start with a quarterback for me. I want to build the trenches first. We already got Phillips, we already got Chop and Kamara waiting. If we can upgrade, because we lucky to get Paul. Wow. So we're right on the cusp. And if Skyler could take that step, then the draft pick who we draft next year will come in and battle
Sharif for
Skyler. But
president.
my thing is, the first 2 picks in the next draft has to be on the top Fletcher center and a top flight guard, bro. I'm tired of seeing people being thrown on the ground when they had 7 run for 1 yard. We talk about how we ran in the first half. Many of those were for 1 yard runs. And you know
Bro, I
why?
thought
Because
our rushing game was effective yesterday. I thought our running game was
because it was a
effective
lot of
yesterday, bro.
it was a lot of long
Because it was a
runs.
lot of what?
But
It don't matter what it was a kind of a lot of, bro. It was
okay,
effective yesterday.
okay, Fred. But what I'm looking at is from the standpoint of what I see with my. This is why Big O say what I see with my eyes is Cotton after Robert Jones gets hurt being driven back. I see Kendall Lamb being driven back, bro. And so, yes, it's your backups. And to me, would Chris Greer believed in his mind is that when Robert Hunt goes, the backup to the backup would be able to move in and start? Are you out of your mind, Chris Greer?
Okay, Shree. Let me
He
give you some
thought that
football
when
knowledge here,
Robert
bro.
Jones leaves,
Okay,
the
listen,
backup to the
Shree,
backup will be able to do
you
well.
just made a
Chris Greer is out
statement
of his
that you
friggin'
saw.
mind.
Okay, you just made a statement that you saw Kendall Lamb and some other guy, right, getting pushed back. Let me tell you why you're seeing that. Because we have an outside. Hold on. You saw that, Sharif, because it has nothing to do with the individual players. It has to do with our scheme. Our offensive line is an outside zone running scheme. So when those guys have to pull left, pull right, and get to certain points, to certain zones, right? And a defensive lineman is going to penetrate gaps against that, it's going to look like that. It has nothing to do with the offensive lineman we have now being overpowered. It has everything to do with the mesh of strategies that a defensive line employs against our outside zone at
Did
particular
you know that
times.
Tua's
Right?
first sack the guard got pushed into him. Do you know that?
No, he did
The
not.
first sack Tua took was the guard getting pushed into him.
No. You're wrong, Street. I don't want to diss you. Go watch the play again, right? You're right. Oliver did jack
Tua
up
tried
Robert
to take
Jones.
off, but the guard was already there, bro.
Okay, but the guy
He
did not
tried to take
penetrate
off,
and
but the
sack
guard
him
was
behind the line.
Here's the guard in your
Tua
face as you
ran
try
right
to
into
take
Ed
off.
Oliver.
What is that called,
Tua,
KP?
exactly.
KP likes to argue.
No, I'm trying to give you
And
the
you don't
facts,
want me
bro.
to finish my point while I
Hey,
allow you to
KP,
finish yours
I mean, hey,
respectfully.
Sharif, man, let the guy finish, man. Let the guy finish, man.
But I was
You are
talking,
misreading the play.
Freddie.
No, I was talking. You misreading
Yeah.
the play. You're misdiagnosing what you saw. When Tua made the
I'm
decision
not talking
to run,
about a play, bro.
okay, can I finish?
Hey,
When
hey,
Tua made the
I'm
decision
talking
to run,
about
hey,
what
Greg,
I'm
keep putting
looking
him in the
forward
back,
to
man.
in 2025. I don't want backups. They're
play that you're
lying
talking
to
about,
me.
the
Chris
one
Grizz
sack.
lying to
I'm
me
gonna
with
explain
backups.
this to
I'm
you
not
in technical
arguing with
football terms,
you,
bro.
sir.
When
I
you
am
talk
looking
about,
forward to my
when you talk
team,
about guys
and
getting
I
pushed
don't
back,
want
you're talking about
backups
a power gap
as my
scheme of
guard and my
blocking,
center.
right?
I hate
And we don't do that.
backups.
We don't do that.
I
We
want
don't do that.
prospects and pedigree.
Maybe what I'm saying to
No,
you, Sharif, is
I'm.
over your head.
You,
But technically, you're
nope.
misdiagnosing what you're
I
seeing.
don't want
You are.
Cotton. Nope.
This offensive
I
line
don't
was
want
more
Cotton.
than effective enough
Nope.
so
I
far
don't
this
want
season, and was
Eichenberg.
more than effective
Nope.
enough last season. You are
I
making them a
don't
scapegoat
want
for
Robert
no
Jones.
damn reason.
Nope.
You
Sharif,
are
I
painting
can't
yourself
hear.
I
as a
don't want
two-winner
them.
tonight.
Not for my
You're
new
Sharif, I
painting
QB.
can't.
yourself,
No,
Sharif,
sir.
I
Not.
can't hear KP if you keep talking over him, please.
Sharif, you're painting yourself.
I don't want him.
Yes, Sharif, you're painting yourself as a two-in-air, which are ultra focused on the O-line. I've just technically
I
given
don't
you the
care what
reason
you
why
paint
it
me as,
appears
bro. I
that
don't
players
care
are
what you
getting.
paint me
Listen,
as.
I coached
Put him in
Looking
the
O-line.
back,
forward to
You're
my
playing
man.
a little
next
bit
year's
back of the
draft.
game.
I want to
I'm
improve this
giving you
team
the reason why it
blocking. That's
appears
all
that
I'm
way to
saying.
you, bro. And you are wrong.
Why I hate
I
when
don't
you
want to
guys
call you
tie me
names.
to
I
something.
don't
I
want to
want to
call you
improve
names.
my team's
But you are
blocking in
having a casual take
2025. Simply.
on the offensive line's play. Your take is very casual, dog,
You are
because you've
putting
not
words
played
in
the
my mouth
position,
from
you've not
6:30
coached the
p.m., sir.
position, and you don't know what you're looking at. I've just explained to you, if you were listening,
You like
why
to
it
argue,
appears
KP.
that
You
Kendall Lamb
enjoy
and
arguing.
others will push
When I,
back. It's a misdiagnosis. That is not what's
Well,
happening.
my tombstone
Okay?
well,
says improve
KP.
blocking
You
in
know, I was.
2025. That's my
I agree,
tombstone.
and I understand what
He's
Sharif is saying.
arguing with
No,
air because I'm
no,
not even arguing with him. I'm
well,
looking
I
forward
get
for
it. No,
my team.
Nah,
I'm
man,
not
you
arguing
you know
can't let
what?
him
points
That's
talk,
fine.
and
bro.
This is
plays.
fine.
I'm not
You can't
arguing
let him
points
talk.
and
This is what
plays
I'm
with him,
saying.
bro.
You
This
know
is
more
what I'm
about
saying.
football than
I,
Chris Greer and the
this is,
offensive line coach and Mike McDaniel. That's what you're trying to convince us tonight.
but
That you
KP,
know
but
more
Obviously,
about
KP,
good
Caesar
offensive
Ruiz,
but
line
Tristan
play
KP,
Wirfs, and
than
Panay.
professional
but
NFL
KP, check
coaches.
this out.
Obviously, I
KP,
do.
That's what you're saying. That's what
Sharif,
you're saying to me.
how you
And
like this,
nobody's
I
right?
buying it.
do.
Sharif, how you like this, right?
I
We
do
invest.
because I picked
Go.
Tristan Wirfs, Panay, and Caesar.
Come on,
There's a
man.
How
difference.
do I
Yo, talk
not
There's a
about
look
some
difference.
better
damn
as a
Look,
GM?
votes,
Sharif,
bro.
and look,
Come on,
Sharif
man.
might be onto something, and we're not visualizing it because
He ain't on
I
to
get it.
nothing,
I
man.
don't want to hear the draft talk either. I want Seattle right now with Skyler. But think about this for a second, because Sharif is onto a hot pot right now. Let me explain why. Teron Armstead went down. We didn't see our second rounder step in and get live action. That's a bad look on another draft pick. Think about that. Did we see the giant Patrick Paul step in with us down 21 points and still
Man, we
running
couldn't
the
even run
ball?
the ball when
And
Skylar
still,
came in.
yeah, but we still ran the ball down 21 points. Why not put that big giant in? That's starting to look like a wasted second round pick. We're not even going to get involved with Chop Robinson. But I hear you, Sharif. Drafting might be a necessity on the offensive line, but I'm not there yet. We're not there yet, and it's currently not even an option because we're in season right now, and a lot of fans are in their feelings, and there's a lot of feelings involved right now because people are thinking the season is over, the season is washed, the Tua's done, we have no shot, and it's only week 2. And I don't agree with that. It's actually shocking to me that I feel the complete opposite. It's weird. So I don't know. The negativity
How
is
much
actually
wins? How much
the
wins, Pete?
negativity now is rubbing me
How much
wrong right now.
wins?
I
How
think
much wins, Pete? 3, 4?
Sharif, look.
How much?
This Sharif, I'm gonna
3,
tell you
4.
what.
How many, man? You're on your high horse. Say it.
Sharif.
I bet you don't say 8 or 10. I bet you don't say 8 or 9 on this platform.
Sharif,
I bet you don't say that.
Sharif, I'm gonna tell you right now. The next 3 games, he's gonna go 3-0. Seattle, Titans, and Patriots. You know what the Tuaneers are gonna be complaining about now? He hasn't beaten a real playoff team. Skyler's gonna go 3-0. This team is not trash. It has been the quarterback that's been holding us back. And guess what? It's going to show now. And I can't wait for primetime Monday night because that's the game I'm looking forward to. This Seattle game on the road, I'm giving Skylar Thompson a break. He don't need to go in there and look ultimate and win this game all by himself. I expect him to win, but I'm going to let him get his rust off.
He did look good against Minnesota.
On the road. But guess what?
He did look good against Minnesota before the injury.
That's your
he was
second
dicing
start in a row. I expect a lot of cleanup. I expect it to look a lot better. And I expect a win versus the Tennessee Titans at home in our stadium, which Pete will finally be at. And I promise you.
Can you elaborate on
cleanup? What I wanted to say, Pete.
Elaborate on cleanup. Hold on. He said cleanup, though, but I feel like he's just making up words, though. What do you mean cleanup what?
Like whatever mistakes he makes, I'm allowing him to make mistakes. Go out there.
Okay, I got you.
Make some mistakes.
I got you. Okay,
Because Seattle's not a garbage defense. They're led by Mac McDonald. Wait, we praised Anthony Weaver, right? But Anthony Weaver is copying what Mac McDonald did in Baltimore. So if Anthony Weaver is this genius that the Dolphins try to feed us, the community, then Mac McDonald's the real golden boy.
What?
So all I'm saying
Pete,
is he's going
one
against
thing
the
I'll
grain
say,
on
right?
the road in Seattle. Go ahead, Sharif.
To back up Pete, what Pete is saying, KP, you said KP is here? Is KP here?
Yeah, just say what you gonna say, bro. Just say what you gonna say, Sharif.
Because I think that game when he played against Minnesota, McDaniel talked about how he entrenched him with the first team starters, got all reps. He knew he was getting all reps. He went to bed. Skyler even talked about knowing that he went to bed, knowing that he's going to get the meetings in the morning, everything. And I think if you give Skyler all reps, he's not the same backup Skyler. Minnesota games showed that, guys.
This is a good argument. Now you're on the right side of things. Because you're seeing
I listen to what people say, and then I have data. No. Oh my God! I was talking.
You asked him a question, bro, but you won't let him finish it, bro. You won't let him answer.
I didn't ask him a question, Fred. I was making a statement. I was saying that to clarify what Pete was talking about. KP made a point earlier about the Minnesota game before the injury, and I stated during the press conference McDaniel was glazing over how when Skyler gets off all the reps, how crisp he looks. And so to enhance KP and Pete's points, that's all I was doing. Who am I talking over? Myself, Fred? Why do you guys like to argue on platforms? No, really, answer that.
Ain't no argument,
because this
man.
is a psychology thing.
No, it ain't no argument.
Pat Riley need to help you guys, man. You guys just fight.
This is why just now, bro, because you don't let nobody get a word in, bro.
No, but you wasn't listening to a damn thing I was saying because you was basically waiting for KP to talk to say I was talking over him. You listening for anyone to talk to say I'm talking over him. When I'm the one who got the floor. When I'm the one who got the floor. Fred, turn up, Fred. God damn.
All right, can somebody else talk now, Sharif?
Damn.
No, but that was just, I was enhancing both of y'all. But look, if Skyler gets all the reps, if Skyler gets all the reps, he will do well. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. And again, what I was trying to say was, you're correct. That is why we can have hope that Skyler is the right guy and that Pete may be correct. That is correct.
I think we're beyond hope. I think he will be crisp. No, we're beyond that now. He will be crisp. I think you're looking for him to make but I think you're looking for him to make rookie mistakes. We're past rookie mistakes with Skyler. KP, we're past rookie mistakes with Skyler.
And you're not letting me speak again.
Go ahead.
You're not letting me speak. You're just reiterating what you just said in a long soliloquy. Can I speak now? Okay, is your soliloquy done? Okay, let me start over. You are correct, Sharif. What you've just explained is reason to hope that Skyler can be the man Pete says he is. That doesn't
He's done it though.
Sharif, can you please stop, dog?
Oh my God.
Damn.
This is the same thing you just asked us to do, dog. You keep on jumping in. Okay, let me finish what I'm saying. It gives us hope that he is the guy Pete says he is. But until we see it manifest, until we see it done with regularity, with consistency, we won't know that Skyler is that guy. The mistake you're making, the only mistake that you're making, because I agree with the last point you made, and I agree with you extending the argument that I entered. You did explain it eloquently. You did explain it clearly, that it can give you confidence. But the thing you always do, Sharif, is you take that logical deduction and
Try to join me. Try to join me.
And you imagine it as truth. Football don't work that way. Just because it logically works on paper means shit until you put it up against other teams and you can execute consistently. This is what coaches know. This is McDaniel's problem. A lot of shit looks good on paper until you have to play on the given Sunday. And now when
it does look good on paper,
right?
But KP, can you at least admit this? Go ahead.
No, I'm not disagreeing. That's what I'm trying to say.
No, I know you're not disagreeing, but at least I want to add this point. As fans,
I don't know where they're trying to make it truth in my mind come from. But
as fans, we were concerned late in December, snowy game, windy, cold game with Tua. Did that at least get off our chest now? Are we concerned with Skylar Thompson now in the cold, in Kansas City, or in Cleveland,
not just Skylar.
in Ohio?
Yes, we have to be.
I'm not
It's a team, dog. It's a team, bro. The team sucks, bro. It's not just Tua that sucks. Poyer didn't say that the team that Tua is soft. Poyer said the team is soft, bro.
Hell no. This playbook.
What, bro? Come on, bro. Jalen Ramsey, he needs to hit the road, dog. He needs to give us our money back. Jalen Ramsey needs to give us our money back.
Man, boy, Jalen Ramsey's getting torched everywhere.
If you go back to that Kansas City game that we lost, the one where Tua looked so pitiful in the playoffs, right? Pat Mahomes had to play in those same conditions. And the conditions affected him too. They did. If you look, the conditions had their effect on Pat Mahomes. But what Pat Mahomes did is what great quarterbacks do. It's not necessarily about being a master every time you step on the field, but it's about making the right plays at the right time and doing that consistently, right? That's what being an effective, what Tom Brady does, what Patrick Mahomes does now, right? So when you look at Skyler, you say, look, he's got the physicality, he's got the tools, he throws a better ball. He's shown that if he gets the practice and the reps, he can be effective. All that is what should give you hope, what should give you
he throws with more velocity.
But here's the key. Here's the key. Until he can show that he can execute under pressure and under those kind of conditions on a regular basis, where you have confidence that if a defense gives him an opening, Skyler will exploit it every time, you cannot say that he is the man at this stage. You can hope it, but you don't know it until you see it. This is the problem that I had with people about Tua. They said because of what he did in college, that he was going to be this in the NFL. And that because we hadn't seen it yet, it was because of the coach, it was because of the O-line, it was because of the weather, it was a whole number of excuses. But people had already made up their mind that Tua was a great quarterback without the evidence in the NFL season. Now, last season,
I think with KP,
go ahead.
I think what you're trying to say is basically, because I've seen it. This, and I'm sure other fans have seen it. He has more velocity than Tua. He can hit all throws of the field, 40-yard out, 20-yard out, and so
the physical tools alone don't make a great quarterback. It's not.
He rips the ball. I've seen Skyler with that glove on his right hand.
Yeah,
I've
it's
seen
not
him
about
rip
physicality.
the velocity.
Chad Henne had a great arm, but he was not.
Hold on, no.
He has some fire behind his ball, though. I've seen Skyler
but
zip
he was
some balls
he was
in
a
there.
bad quarterback. Skyler's got the
Tua
tools.
can't do that. No,
he's shown some signs, but what we don't have is the game film. We don't have the repetition of. He might look. Let's say you put Skyler in next week, right? And he gets the reps and he performs at an All-Pro level next week against Seattle. I think that's who we play, right? Let's say that happens, right? Does that mean he's inaugurated? No. He has to back that up with continuously good performance. He don't have to be just as good in every game, but he has to build confidence with the coaches that he can be the leader that the team needs. And that, in my mind, has yet to be seen. That is yet
got to
to
be
be
able to
seen.
run this offense.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't see Mike McDaniel. Don't seem like the type to. He seems like he's like Adam Gase. Well, he's not going to adjust his offense. Like this is his offense. It just so happened Tua, ran it pretty well these past 2 games. Not so much, but it's not. It wasn't just on Tua. It was the whole offense was garbage.
No doubt.
Yeah, he did.
He had moments. He improved. And this year, I think, look, if you look at Tua this season in the short, 2 games we just saw, the training wheels were off. And the coaches this year were challenging him to be a regular NFL pro quarterback. And if you're honest about the results, I know he won in week 1, but if you're honest about the overall results from week 1 and what we saw last night in week 2, he was still wildly consistent in delivering big boy throws in the deep third. And that limits this offense. That if you show this in practice, a coach will say, okay, I got to limit the amount of calls that I'm going to make in that dimension, and I'm going to overemphasize calls in another dimension. This is how a playbook is designed and shifted towards what your players can execute efficiently, right? And what we saw was an offense that he was trying to coax Tua into becoming this kind of effective, dangerous quarterback. He hadn't made the full step yet. That's all I got to say. I'm trying to be as fair as I can about what
You're being pretty fair, dog. Like I feel like I don't know if I feel like I've spoken. Were you on the show yesterday?
No, I was not.
No, okay. So I'm confusing you for somebody else though. So I'm gonna reserve what I was gonna say.
That's all good.
But so since this is the channel of backup quarterback talk, how do y'all feel about Tim Boyle being the backup quarterback?
I don't feel.
Or are we going to talk about starters now? Are we going to talk about starters now?
I don't feel nothing about. I don't feel nothing about Tim Boyle. I don't feel nothing about Tim Boyle because I figure Tim Boyle's in the same position that Skylar Thompson is in. Haven't seen enough of him to recognize anything, man, or push back on him or anything, or give him praise for anything. I haven't seen enough of Tim Boyle to do any of that.
I have over the years, Fred. He's shown that he is not a good backup quarterback. That he is barely in the league. That he's sloppy, throws lots of interceptions when given opportunities. He had a good run in Detroit, I think, at some point. He had a good run in Detroit where he was given the reins for a few games after their starting quarterback had gone there. This was before golf. And Tim Boyle is pretty awful at the position. Now, what he is he's a coach's friend. He's good friends with the coach. He understands the concept of the offense. But when he had his opportunity to break through, he failed miserably. And if you look at his career stats, it'll show that. But hey, that's just my opinion. I could be wrong. Somebody might have a different one. But Tim Boyle should give nobody confidence that we got a solid backup. Nobody.
But y'all confident in Skyler though? You think we're gonna?
Well, again, the reason to be confident in Skyler is what we saw in Minnesota when, as Sharif capably explained, you saw how with a week of game prep, Skyler was running that offense effectively until we ran into penalties outside his control, and then after that, he got hurt, and then he was removed from that game. And Teddy came.
I feel like this is the most real I've ever heard Pete talk when he said to give him a chance to go out there and make his mistakes. Because even though I know Sharif was saying that he's past making rookie mistakes, I would not say that he's past making just mistakes in general. Because yeah, sure, maybe he won't make rookie mistakes, but just actual NFL mistakes, boneheaded decisions, which even Tua makes boneheaded decisions sometimes. You know what I mean? And Skylar Thompson ain't past that. You know what I mean? He's still gonna make some mistakes out there on the field, and giving him a chance to learn from those mistakes. It's early in the season. If this was gonna happen, it's unfortunate, but it's a good time to happen nice and early.
Yeah,
give Skylar some
100, Manny. We're gonna have to have some grace with Skylar as well, and realize that he's not like a Matt Moore. He's not a seasoned guy
or
with a whole lot of experience who's ready to come in and start slinging. He's gonna make some dumbass decisions too. And trust me,
and his offense ain't really going to be his friend right now. You know what I mean?
We got to trust this, that the professionals who are in those positions, like I forget the name of our quarterback coach, Bevel, right?
He's a faggot, bro.
McDaniel, right? These guys are going to have, there's a lot of pressure to win the season still, but they're going to have a certain level of grace to ease him into the way things are going to happen this season. That is all true, man.
Yeah,
100%.
Yeah, man. But now we need the captains of this team to step up. You know what I mean? They got to step up, and they got to help Skyler alleviate some of those errors that is probably going to happen. You know what I mean? And they got to be there and have his back.
Manny,
how
are you still optimistic after what you saw last week? After what you saw yesterday? We had 4 injuries happen yesterday. Tua's never stepping on a football field again. Like, he's never going to step on a football field ever again and play football in the NFL. He's never doing it again. No doctor will clear him to come and do that. There's no way a doctor is going to let him come back on the field. I just don't see it.
I'm not confident. After what I see even from Jacksonville, when we were kind of healthy, I'm not confident in his team right now. It looks like McDaniels is taking a big regression, man.
Manny, I told you this yesterday around like 5 or 6 o'clock p.m. What did I say? I said Cam Ward, and you said Malik Rozier is better than Cam Ward. Well, buddy,
who's talking about? Nobody's even talking about that.
Man, let's keep it here, bro. Let's keep it Dolphins, bro.
Can you stop that football talk, bro? It's week 2.
Keep it Dolphins, bro. Keep it Dolphins, bro.
Who's talking Dolphins? And you talking about that? I said it yesterday.
Cam Ward is the next quarterback for the Miami Dolphins.
Dude, can you talk about week 3 as opposed to the draft?
Let's save that talk for February and March next year. True talk. Right
There's
now,
nothing else to talk about. KP, what else is there to talk about?
Skylar there's a lot to talk about. As a matter of fact, True Talk, if you stay quiet and let us talk real quick, you can figure out right now that I'm really curious to know.
Gave up yesterday.
True Talk. Did you guys not let the big guys talk for 1 second. Calm your ass down. You're too hyper.
There's adults in here, bro.
Go ahead.
Calm your hyper ass down. Every time I talk, you want to get in the front and start yapping. Relax.
Go ahead. I'm gonna let you talk.
Yeah, Peter.
No. I want to hear KP talk. I want to hear KP talk.
I was having connection issues, and you guys kept it going. Thank you guys.
No, Manny was cooking.
Hey, listen. I want to know what KP. I want to know about KP, bro, because the way that man was treated, bro, it was unnecessary. And now that the facts are coming out and he was vindicated, I want to know where the hell all those people were that were being disrespectful. Because that man didn't deserve any of the crap that he was getting, and all of a sudden now everything that he's been saying has come to fruition.
Hey, hold up, Cap. Hey, Cap, hold up. They went in on me too, bro. They went in on me too.
Hey, Fred, relax. No, relax. I want to hear from KP. Well, I already heard from you. I heard from True Talk. I heard from all you guys. I want to hear from KP.
Well, Cap, you know how I roll, bro. All that shit, all that circle jerking that goes on Twitter, that shit has never fazed me, not one iota. And what them guys don't like is that no matter how much pressure they try to put on you collectively, when they, private calls and all that shit they be doing, trying to set people up, I call them out every time for the circle jerkers that they are. And they've been dead ass wrong, and they've been running. So let's
KP, that's what they that's on Twitter, bro. That's on Twitter, bro, that they do that to you, bro.
Yeah, they do that on Twitter.
Certain dudes.
Oh, okay. I was messing with the Twitter.
Let me tell you what happens, Fred. Certain dudes will try to call you out, and then you'll be there in the chat, like trying to get up, and they won't bring you up. They won't bring you up. And then when they bring you up, they mute you so that you can't get your points out. Right?
Damn.
So they do all that.
Can we get names? Can we get names?
Hey, they do that shit on YouTube too, bro.
I'm not. Listen,
motherfuckers do it on YouTube also.
If you get on there, you know who they are.
I know who they are. I know who they are, but I mean, I just want to know. I just want to know.
They're the guys who be talking offline privately about how they're gonna scheme and try to set people up. I ain't calling no names.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
They are. Okay,
I'm talking to none of.
Every now and then you hear them come up talking about their private calls. And hey, everybody on here, you never have I ever called any of y'all privately to discuss what we gonna do to some other
Dolphins? KP, bring it to light.
I don't roll like that.
I don't roll like that. KP.
Nah, leave it alone,
Nah, True.
KP.
You
Don't
see,
leave it
True. Right
alone.
now, True. You just want to stir some shit up. True, like, bro,
How is that stirring
your
anything
age is
up?
showing.
Somebody's gonna clip this and send it to them dudes because everybody knows who they are. But guess what? KP don't give a motherfucker. Clip this shit.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't know who none of them
Hey,
is
now
because
the
I don't really be
football gods,
following
hey,
drama like that.
KP, the football gods took care of everything, my friend. The football gods did everything that they wanted to make us feel like, hey, we don't need to say a word. We got your back.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And when you just sit back, it's gonna play itself out.
Hold on,
The
It's
truth
Cap.
gonna
not
come out.
really though.
What are you
Not really,
talking
because
about, Cap?
Cap, we just paid this. We just paid Tua. So even if he retires, we got to pay him $83 million or something like that. And if
I
the
don't.
NFL,
Hey, that's the karma. That's the bed that we made. That's the bed that the fan base made that
Cap,
wanted to
let me
get this
finish.
guy
Hold on,
paid.
let me
Don't act
finish real
naive
quick.
now.
Let me finish.
That's correct.
And if he doesn't
Bro, you're
retire,
asking me a question, but you don't let me finish the question.
I didn't
Anyway,
ask
I
you a
gotta go.
question.
I'm out, bro. I got
I
work
didn't
to
ask
do.
you a question.
I'm out.
All I told you was if he
Hey,
retires,
KP,
he's
I'll
gonna
be
owe
good,
like
huh?
$100 million. That's it.
Hey, Cap, hold on though.
Let me
Cap,
finish
I
what I was
thought
gonna
you was
say.
always on
But
Team Tua. Hold
if
on, bro.
Tua
Is that
doesn't
True Talk?
retire,
Manny, I
You
can't
came in
hear
with
you
the bad
because every time
energy.
you try to talk, True Talk
I
wants to
know.
talk.
True Talk's
Cap,
coming with the bad
It's
energy
hard for
right
you to
now.
calm down.
because I never finished.
Bro, you
Because
always finish. And learn to be
you haven't had the
quiet.
floor yet. You really
You
haven't
don't
even had the floor
understand,
yet, bro.
Cap. I'm trying to help
Everyone's
you
getting a
understand
little
what I
chance,
meant
and
because
you're
you
just
obviously are
interrupting a
too
lot.
dense to understand what I meant, Cap. Let me explain to you what I meant. Like
You've
you're
been
too
trying
dense to
to explain
understand,
since 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Let Manny talk.
buddy. You still haven't understood it though.
What you mean? If you let other people talk, trust me.
Buddy,
Look. It doesn't take a lot to
all I'm
understand what you're
saying
trying
is
to say.
so
For you to
Tua's not
repeat
Cap,
yourself
there's
over and
all
over
I'm
and
saying
over
is
and
Tua's
over and
not
over, it doesn't
retiring.
help.
Like there's no chance of Tua
hey,
retiring because he'll lose out on $100
Oh,
million.
Jesus Christ.
Is what I'm
Please
saying.
press the mute button on this guy, bro.
Cap. No, let him go.
Like
Because the thing is, he finishes early, dog. That's what word around
that's
town is that he finishes
that's what
really
I'm saying,
early.
Cap. What I'm
He
saying is
doesn't
Tua's
land the
not gonna
plane,
retire
bro.
because
He
he's
stays
gonna
on
miss out on
autopilot
Finishes
up in the
$100 million
early, dog.
sky.
if he
He doesn't
retires.
land the
So that's the
plane.
dumbest thing I ever heard. Saying that
Come on, y'all. Come on,
Bro,
y'all.
land
Come
the
on,
the
plane
y'all.
football
already,
gods
bro.
saved us. The football gods didn't save us because what? Now we got to pay him the extra $163 million. Like how is that
If you
saving
stay
us?
quiet, and listen, the whole thing I just said, the football gods just saved everybody
Okay,
that had the right to say.
explain how they
And
saved the
just,
hassle.
bro, if I'm talking
True
right now,
talk.
you want me to answer you, you need to shut the fuck up.
Go explain it. We're waiting for your
Okay,
dumbass
if
explanation on
you
that
let
makes
me explain
zero
and you
sense.
shut the fuck up, then I can explain it.
Go explain it. Explain your dumbass take.
Oh, you know what a dumbass take is? Saying Patrick
No,
Mahomes
go
is
ahead, Cat.
sorry.
Go
That's a
ahead, Cat.
dumbass take.
Cat,
When
go
did I
ahead,
You
say
really
explain
want
it,
to
that?
bro.
go
Go
there
ahead,
with me,
explain
bro?
it, Cat.
Yeah, let's
You
go
really
there,
Cap,
want to
Cap.
go there
he's
with me?
baiting
True
you,
talk.
Cap. But don't let
Let's
him
go
bait
there
you
because
like that, Cap.
you're too fucking dense to understand what's happening, Cap. You're too
Cap,
dense
don't
to
let him bait
understand
you
what's
now. Don't
actually
fall for
happening around
his
here. You're too
19-year-old
stupid
gimmicks,
to
bro.
understand. It's okay. You're
It's
too
a gimmick.
stupid.
He's trying to rile you up, Don. Don't
I'm
fall
not
for it.
Manny.
Be the
Manny,
bigger man.
I'm trying to
Go. It's
explain
not
to
gonna
you
work on me,
why
bro.
Tua
Whatever you
wouldn't
gotta say is not
retire.
gonna work on me. I promise
Manny,
you.
I'm trying to
It's
explain
never
to him how
worked,
Tua
never
Hey,
has.
wouldn't
man,
retire.
stop
But no, but
interrupting,
you're
bro.
not trying to
Stop
explain to him
interrupting,
nothing, bro.
man.
You're throwing
He's too
insults out there,
stupid
and
to
honestly,
understand,
nobody's here to
Manny.
be. You see what I
If
mean,
he's
bro?
too
It's
stupid
not
to
really.
understand, then he's too stupid to
It's
understand.
okay.
It is what it
Okay, he's
is.
stupid. I'm stupid. Pete's stupid. We're all stupid. You're the smartest guy here. Okay, go ahead. Hurry up
No,
and just hurry
Cap
up and
doesn't
finish.
understand. If Cap would shut up and let me explain it to him, then he would understand maybe. But he doesn't want to shut up.
True talk.
He wants to just
True
keep
talk. What
talking.
you need to do is shut the fuck up. You've been talking since 4 o'clock in the morning, repeating yourself. Shut the fuck up.
Buddy, you still don't understand what I'm saying. Like,
Bro,
what are you
I
talking
You
understand
about?
what
make no
you're saying.
sense.
Everybody understands what
Okay,
you're
then
saying.
say
You've
what
been
I've been
saying the
saying
same
then.
shit since 4 o'clock in the
All I'm
afternoon.
saying
Shut
is
the fuck up.
it makes no sense for
Come
Tua
on,
to
man.
retire,
Come on,
is what
man.
I'm saying.
Chill out, y'all. Chill out, y'all. Chill out, man. Chill out, yo. Just chill out.
It's not
Talk
my
about
fault you're a
something
fucking
else.
idiot. It's
Damn.
not my fault you're a fucking dumbass that doesn't understand
No,
shit. That's
you're a
not my
You see,
dumbass
fault.
he
saying
keeps
Patrick
talking.
Mahomes
No,
was
you're a
sorry
dumbass.
last year. You're the dumbass that said
When did I
Patrick
say
Mahomes needed
that?
to leave. You're the
Find where I
dumbass
said
that said
that.
Patrick Mahomes is not better than Tua. You're the
Then find
dumbass
where
that
I
said
said
that,
that.
not me.
Find where I said
You're
that
the
where I'm
dumbass
wrong.
that said that, not
So now
me.
we're
You really
upside
want to
down.
go there with me, bro?
Let's go there.
Let's go there. You're an idiot. You don't understand
No,
shit.
I'm an idiot now because I just exposed your fraud ass. That's why.
Cap, it's
Shut
not
the
my
fuck
fault.
up and let the big boys talk. Go
Cap,
back to
it's not my
daycare.
fault. Cap, it's not my fault. You don't understand.
It is your fault that you. Hey, it is your fault. It's not your fault. You know what? You know whose fault it is? Your parents. That's whose fault it is. Your parents' fault. It's not your fault. It's your parents' fault.
You don't understand anything. You're a fucking
Okay, so go ahead and explain why you're in timeout right now, bro. Because I'm guaranteeing you, you're grounded in your room right now with no dinner. So shut the fuck up.
What are you talking about?
Stats wise,
you have no fucking girl. You're probably still a virgin at 50 years old. What are you talking
Bro,
about?
you can't even leave your house without being on the internet. You want to talk about a female? Your computer's your female.
Hey, for life, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, for life. For life, go ahead, bro.
I got your boy though. Y'all lost
You're
out.
too stupid to understand anything. It's okay.
For
If you're
life,
stupid, you're stupid. It is what it is.
What
Just
you
that
got
man,
for
you're
life?
stupid.
Give me a
What you got for life?
True Talk, and Cap for life. Take a chill pill real quick. Dolphin for life, Alex. To an ear. How are you feeling today, sir? How are you doing?
Hey, hold on
sir?
though. Hold on, Pete. You kicked out Cap, but you
Hold
left True
on.
Talk on here, Pete. That's dirty,
Come on,
bro.
Manny. Come on, hey, Manny. Can we hear the
you
dude,
don't
bro? Can we hear the dude?
The fact of the matter is that you got a bunch of fucking morons out here that are celebrating an injury to a quarterback that nearly lost his life on the field.
He didn't nearly lose his life, bro. Chill out, bro. Chill out.
No. You know what concussion
Alex,
is?
you celebrated the injury.
I do, bro. I know he didn't.
Four concussions, whatever you want to call it.
It's been 5.
That could
But
damage.
you're exaggerating, bro. You don't gotta exaggerate, bro.
It's been
Yeah,
5
but you
in a year
said
and
he
a
almost
half,
lost
Manny.
his
What are you
life. He
talking
didn't
about
almost lose his life, bro. Chill out. Chill out.
But put a name on it.
even
Who
said-
you know out there that's celebrating his death?
A doctor even said on
Who's
Twitter
celebrating his
as
concussion?
well.
So stupid now.
I'm sorry. I meant concussion. Who's celebrating his concussion, Alex?
I'm not
celebrating it.
You got some people. You got some morons out there that celebrate his injuries, especially when I went on TikTok or when I went on Twitter. And then you got people out. You got some people out there I don't even know. I don't even know from a hole in the
other
wall.
teams. I don't like their quarterback either, and they suck anyways. But what I'm saying, like, is it us in the community? Like, was it some group?
No, did I say you? Did I say you?
No,
did
I know, but I
did I
want to
say
know who
anybody up
got
here?
you.
No, I didn't.
I know it was
Hey,
obviously someone
you know what? Hey, Pete, you know what? You know what I know? You know what I think we got here, bro? You know what I think we got? I think because Tua went down, he's going to be out possibly for his career in the 2 years. Just it's hard for them to accept that, bro.
But
It really is.
Fred, I'm gonna push back on that because I feel like I don't think Tua's gonna retire. If
Tua's
Tua
not going to retire.
if he's gonna
He's not
retire,
going to retire.
Hey, hold on. And Fred, you want me to tell you?
Talk.
Want me to add on?
Check it out, True Talk.
Fred, let me add on to what you just said, right? And let me add something on that's important. You know what the Tua ears want? They want us to feel bad about Tua and cry with them. That's the truth.
It's not about feeling bad for Tua, bro. Like,
Fred,
hold on.
Let me tell you this.
Fred, I don't think Tua's gonna play a snap of football ever again, but I also don't think he's gonna retire either.
It's
like,
not.
Okay, True
but
Talk.
I don't think he'll ever play a snap again either. Go ahead, Fred.
True Talk. Hold on, bro. Hold on.
True Talk, Manny, and for life. I'm gonna tell you something, man. Y'all would be advocating for this guy to come back by week 5, bro.
No,
if he comes back by week 5, it's all right. It's all right with y'all, bro. It's like if you really cared about Tua, bro. If you really cared about Tua, you would say
Hold on, bro. Hold on. So you threw my name in there. Let me say something.
Come on, man.
Hold on, True. He didn't say your name. Hold on. He said my name. True. He said my name, bro.
My name, Manny. What are you talking about?
He didn't. He said Cat. He was talking to no.
Yes, he did.
All right, go. Hurry up. You usually finish faster than me, dog.
If it was up to y'all, if Tua came back, if it was up to y'all, if Tua came back next week, man, if he came back next week, it'd be okay, bro. It'd be okay.
That's not what I'm saying.
Fred, let me explain my position, Fred. Hold on.
Let me explain real quick because
all right, go. Hurry up, though, bro, because you fucking talking about over everybody. Go, hurry.
So look, Tua's not going to retire, but I also don't think he's ever going to play down to football again. I think what's going to happen in the NFL. I think the NFL is going to put him on the physically unable to perform list, and he's not.
The NFL won't do that. It's up to the Dolphins.
And I think,
it's not up to the NFL.
No, Alex, do you not understand that it's not?
It's not up to the NFL to do that.
It is. They can. They can. They own the NFL. They could do whatever. They could do whatever they want. They own.
Easily do that.
They own the league, bro.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter
Alex,
what that
matters.
do that.
Did they sit there?
Their business. They can do whatever they want.
And then,
hold on.
I think Tua and the Dolphins are going to come to like a settlement.
You want to know where True Talk. You want to know where I can stop you right there? Let me tell you. Let me ask you this.
Let me in for life, bro. Let me in for life, bro.
Go ahead.
When Jordan Reed, who's had a history of concussion as a tight end, right? He's a tight end. He had a total of 8 concussions in the NFL. Did they stop him from playing? Did they send a letter to the Redskins, or did they send a letter to the teams of people saying, "Do not sign this guy. Do not make him play"?
Yes, Alex, it's not a good look in the NFL when every year.
Hey, for life. Hey, for life, let me say this to you, bro.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me say this to you for life. Let me say this to you for life. Did Jordan Reed, bro, was he giving up peace signs on his concussions, bro?
Exactly, 100%.
Were his nerves dead, bro? Were his nerves dead? This is the second time we seen Tua with his fingers and toes curled, bro. Was Reed like that, bro? I don't think so.
I don't even know who y'all talking about, to be honest.
Tua is a knock away ahead from being paralyzed for the rest of his life, and that's what you don't understand.
Not to mention, bro. Not to mention, bro.
You're not a doctor, and you obviously don't know how the brain works, bro. You don't know how the brain works.
Manny, he's had multiple nerve damages.
Let me give you one more.
So what about those other quarterbacks that got like 6 or 7 concussions in their career and played long term after that too? What about those guys?
And boxers.
No. Don't bring up
So Fred, real quick, everybody had a chance to talk. Fred, let me get back with Fred.
I'm gonna say like this, man. I'm gonna say like, let me say this true talk. I've seen guys, man, take hits, get concussions, bro, and their careers is over, bro, because of concussion, and even paralyzed, bro, Now, is that what we want to see? Is that what we want with Tua, bro? His next concussion, he's paralyzed, bro.
What are you talking about, bro? No, shut the fuck up. You don't know what the fuck I want,
Alex,
bro.
you're pretty much saying you want Tua to be paralyzed if he comes back and plays football.
Dude, shut up, bro. You don't know what the fuck I want, bro.
That's what's gonna happen, Alex. He already has nerve damage. He's lucky he's not paralyzed already.
Did I sit here and say, yo, I want Tua to come back? I want Tua to come back and be on the field, this and that.
Yeah,
let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. What I told Miss Fins earlier this morning. Okay, when I was on her show, I think Tua should retire. Is he going to? No, he's not going to, because you know what? If he does retire, he's walking away from from the remaining of his contract.
From money. But if the NFL puts him on physically unable to perform, he still gets that money though, Alex.
No, that is not true.
Look it up.
The NFL cannot make him retire.
Yes, you can. The NFL can make you retire by putting you on the.
So can I just
retire?
Buddy, didn't
can I just give my 2 cents real quick? Let me give my 2 cents.
John
Let me put in my 2 cents.
When he had cancer, he was on the unable to perform list by the NFL. The NFL put him on that because he had cancer. Like
the team put him on there.
The NFL did put him on there because he couldn't play in the NFL while having cancer. So they put him on that little list. And then he got cleared.
Can I just put my 2 cents in real quick?
Tua's never gonna get cleared by a doctor, so he's never gonna get taken off that list.
That's
what could be factual right there.
He is factual right there. So that's what it is. So if Tua retires, he owes us the money back. Hear me out.
No,
if Tua retires,
no, not necessarily.
Yes, if he retires, because that's quitting. You're breaking the contract. Again, this is my opinion. Again, I'm sure Miss Fins isn't a contract expert, where none of us are, so it's just an opinion. Let's hear mine. You heard Miss Fins? She's not here right now. Let's hear mine real quick.
It's already been reported though by multiple people that if
what was reported?
He's not getting his money if he retires. He's getting like
exactly
less than half.
But if the team forces him to retire, then they owe him the money.
No,
that's why he needs to make the decision himself, bro.
If the only people that could force him to retire is the NFL, the team can't do anything.
Exactly, but if the NFL does that, then they owe him his money.
Then they owe him because then
it's a contract. They can't break the contract.
No,
they can't. Okay, exactly. A buyout. They can have a buyout too, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. I don't think a buyout is going to happen. It's going to be less money.
What's going to happen? Let me tell you guys what I think. I think what's going to happen is Tua's going to go to a doctor. No doctor in the world is going to clear him.
They're going to clear him, bro. It's just medical, bro. If it works and if he meets the right standards, he gets cleared. But it has nothing to do with opinion.
Manny, did you know
this, that, or the third?
Manny, did you know that the last doctor that cleared Tua got fired for clearing Tua? Did you know that? That's a proven fact. He got fired.
But if you get an outside opinion, right, that doesn't work for the NFL directly. The NFL can't fire him. It was a team doctor that got fired.
The NFL didn't fire the doctor. The doctor lost his business.
The only way all this crap goes away is once Skyler starts lighting up the fantasy points for all the fantasy guys. Start getting.
Hey, y'all have a good one, dog. Y'all have a good one. I'm gonna be out. Y'all have a good one.
Manny.
I don't want this Tua stuff. It's over with. That's what I.
Yeah, Tua's done. Tua's done. There's no way he's ever stepping foot again. It's over. Tua's done.
I'm with you, bro. This Tua stuff, I want it done with. Let's move forward. The team. You think the team right now is thinking about Tua? I mean, they are, but not in like moving. They're moving forward with Skyler, is what I'm trying to say. You think they're thinking, oh, we got to move forward with Tua?
The team already's past Tua, and we got to be where the team is at.
Did you hear what Mike McDaniel said today? Mike McDaniel said, "Yeah, we're gonna go out there. We're gonna look for a third quarterback." So they're already talking like Tua's not even on the roster anymore. Like
100%.
When McDaniel said that, and he was like, "Yeah, we're going out there. We're getting a third quarterback." That's when
no,
I was like,
he was saying he was saying that he was saying that as if, you know, if he does retire, if it does come to this, you know what I'm saying?
But you're not understanding. You're not understanding.
That's not what he said, Fred.
You could pretty much paint in the lines of what True Talk is saying, and I felt the same thing, but with a different. When I was watching Skylar Thompson's interview, he was coming out as he already knows he's the starter next week. You get me? That's how it was coming out to me.
I didn't watch Skylar Thompson's interview, but I saw Mike McDaniel's and Mike McDaniel said straight up, "Oh yeah, I know." He said by the Seattle game, we're gonna have 3 quarterbacks on this team. We have to go out there and get another one.
They confirmed that he's out, and when he said that almost made me believe. Yeah, that almost made me believe of what you're just saying, True Talk. That pretty much that's all indications that Tua is done.
Yeah.
McDaniel, and you know what?
They haven't came out and said it yet, but he's done.
Didn't C.J. Stroud in a playoff hunt late season last year get a concussion, and all he did was miss 1 game, and they fought for that guy to come back in quick?
Yeah, but C.J. Stroud also didn't throw up like fingers while he was
exactly, bro. His fingers weren't twisted up, bro. Fingers and toes weren't twisted up.
That's what I'm saying. Like most franchises, they want to fight for their guy or to get off that concussion protocol. Our organization right now is gonna let Tua drown on that protocol.
That's why I don't understand the people that want him to come back. Like they don't understand it. If he comes back, he could get paralyzed from literally anything. If he comes back and plays football again, because of how.
And let's not forget. Like Tua didn't take a big hit, bro. Come on, man. We're almost at the point, man. If you tap this guy, man, it's going to affect him. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. That's serious, bro. That's serious.
You know what? You know what, Fred? You know what sucks now? This guy is damaged goods. He's untradeable at this point. He's about to retire.
Exactly.
He's done.
Why didn't we take advantage of trading this guy, bro?
Exactly.
Another
who's going to want him, bro?
I don't know who would have wanted him. That's
who's going to want him.
We're the only team stuck with him, but at the end of the day, it didn't seem like we even tried to put that guy on the block.
Right.
Of course we didn't. Yeah, we didn't.
I think he should be cut. I think he should be cut.
This regime is a complete failure. And I'm going to say it again from top to bottom. But at the end of the day, I believe in Skylar Thompson's skill set and the rosters that we have, the weapons that Skylar's going to get to. So I feel like we're going to put up points, fellas. I'm not down on our season. I don't know how you feel, Fred. I don't know how you feel, True Talk. But it really not concerns me because I'm not trying to overhype anybody. I'm not selling Skylar Thompson. I haven't told anybody Skylar Thompson is a Hall of Famer. I've never told anybody Skylar Thompson is a great quarterback. I just always said I feel he's a better quarterback than Tua. That's who I'm intrigued with more. And I feel like he could run this offense as easy as it is with Tua.
Bro,
so am I crazy to feel that way?
Nah, I'm not giving up on the season. No, I'm not. I'm not giving up on the season. I'm not going to say because Tua was hurt, all the season's done. Nah, I'm not ready to say that, bro. I'm not ready to say that. Shit. Not by any means, man. I'm ready to say, oh, if Tua's not here, man, all the season's done. No.
I'm going to tell you right now, I don't think we get another game with Tyreek Hill with only like 13 yards. How many yards did he get yesterday?
I think
like 24 yards. 24 yards, bro. Like 24 yards or something, bro.
He's gonna have way more yards and more catches.
Man.
And the thing is, you remember how Josh just played last night? That's how I anticipate Skylar Thompson. Because Skylar Thompson is his own man. He ain't no follower. He's not gonna try to just be forced to cheat up. Skylar Thompson is gonna spread this around. And we saw this yesterday. Jonnu, he threw it to Julian Hill a little bit over high. He threw it to DeBoose. He kind of looks like a baby Devontae Parker. I mean, he was spreading it around. And that was with Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle sitting out. And you know what? This coach did a terrible decision. They took out Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle
But Fred and True Talk, guess what they did? They left up a banged up Devon A-Chain. Why they do that? If y'all threw in the towel, why y'all left in a banged up Devon A-Chain?
Because A-Chain was the only glimmer of life they were getting. They had, Pete.
Hey, I
only
think he's gonna be a star,
A-Chain was the only one effective, bro. It was the only one effective, man. Like I said, and I believe, man, like McDaniel tried to go with other wide receivers, bro, because these little wide receivers was being jammed and manhandled, bro.
Man,
That's why you didn't see them on the field like that.
You know how I knew this team wasn't a team? You know when I figured out that this team wasn't really a team as much as they were putting out to be? When Tua went down, Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle, they showed them like 20 minutes later, and they were smiling and laughing on the sidelines while sitting on the bench. Like, if this was really a team, do you think that two star wide receivers would be laughing on the bench after their quarterback just took another concussion to the brain for the 5th time in a year and a half now? You think that if this was really a team and they cared about each other, you really think that those two would be laughing on the sidelines like they were?
Well, True Talk, if you ask me, man, them guys seen they were getting blown out. Hey, man, you try to laugh.
Hey, True Talk. If those guys were laughing out there, you know what you just made me think? No, it ain't no just laugh it off. This could be
that's what they were doing. They were just trying to laugh it off, bro. So what are you going to do? Sit over there and look like you're crying, bro?
Because I was happy I didn't go live yesterday because I was going to come with this because this is my initial thought. I'm going to be honest with y'all. And I got to really be honest with y'all. I think Tua gave up, dog. I promise y'all, bro. I think Tua said, F this. I'm going to take this check. I'm going to blow my head into somebody. I really think Tua gave up on us. And that's what's been, I couldn't sleep last night, Fred. That's what's been eating at my chest. I really feel Tua went in there and blew his head up on purpose and just said, you know what? I'm done because I'm going to collect this 50 mil and run. I really feel like that.
163 mil, Pete.
Pete, I don't think Tua did that.
Is what he gets.
I don't think Tua did that. I think Tua, man, was trying to make a play, bro, to get his team back into it, bro. And he just did something dumb. Simple as that, bro. Simple as that. He just did something dumb, bro.
Nah, I think he quit on us, bro.
I see where Pete can be coming from because Tua knows his Tua knows his history. So why would Tua lean headfirst into a person's chest, knowing that could very easily have been what happened to him after he did it? So
At this point right here, to talk all the talk about him, like he can't put the team on his back and make a play when the team needs it, bro. I think Tua was trying to prove that he can help his team by doing this, bro. That he seriously had in his mind. He can help the team.
I feel like if Tua would go out, Tua would go out after he got the big contract. And what did he do? He got the big contract. What was the whole big thing? Tua can't win big games. Oh, Tua gets hurt. Tua throws interceptions in big games. And what happened? He got hurt. He threw 3 interceptions and he lost a big game. I think that was the game where he was just like, you know what, I'm done. I can't do this anymore.
And True Talk, I don't know if you came to my live. True Talk, I don't know if you were in my live stream last night, but Fred was there. Fred, what was I asking everybody? What were these Tuaneers putting that pressure on Tua saying? It's time to put up or shut up, right? And I kept asking everybody, go to my live. I kept asking everybody, why did these Tuaneers just flip out of nowhere? Why are they saying week 2 is put up or shut up? Fred, I'm being real. And I said, why is it put up or shut up now? Because it was confusing me. Where was this led from? And you pay attention, it's the big accounts. The big accounts on the Dolphins YouTubers and everybody, shout out to them. They're all great in their own way. But they put this pressure up. And I found it weird. That's why I was questioning it on my show last night. And nobody gave me a solidified answer on what was shut up. So I said, well, if he don't put up, then we're going to have to bench him. You see what I'm saying? Because it's put up or shut up. So now,
It's
put up
simple.
or shut
It's
up,
simple.
that pressure led me to believe, bro, Tua probably realized I can't win this Buffalo, and I'm not going to take nothing they're going to tell me no more. He probably gets eaten up by the media, and that would have ate him alive. So you know what he did? He plunged his head forward instead of doing a smart slide.
Yeah.
Hey,
Trying to
Pete, you want
prove
to know?
something.
Pete, you want to know what else
Trying to
told me
prove
that Tua was
something.
kind of done with the team? So at 10 a.m. today was, or no, 11 a.m. today was Mike McDaniel's. 11 a.m. Eastern time was Mike McDaniel's press conference. You know what he said in the press conference? He said Tua. I called him, and his wife told me that he's still asleep at 11 a.m. You don't think that that's a guy that's already retired, waking up at 11 a.m. or still asleep at 11 a.m. Actually, you don't think that that's a
Say
guy
that one more
retired?
time. What are
So
you
Mike,
talking about?
so Mike McDaniel said at the press conference today at 11 a.m. that he called Tua this morning. And when he called him, his wife said that Tua was still sleeping, and it was 11 a.m. when McDaniel said that Tua
That's
was still
crazy.
sleeping. Doesn't
Let that
that
guy
doesn't
sleep.
does that not sound like a guy that's already a foot out the door? A guy that's already like, I'm done, like I'm not dealing with this anymore. He
Also,
doesn't
he
care.
didn't start.
He doesn't care about getting better. He doesn't like. Remember last concussion, Tua was in the building the next day getting treatment. He was already talking to doctors the next day. McDaniel came up on the podium today, said there's no timetable for Tua to look at a doctor. He said he's still sleeping at 11 a.m. Like, I just feel like Tua's done. Like I just feel like he's just like, screw this, I'm done. And he's not gonna
I
retire.
think,
He's not gonna retire because he's gonna lose money. So what he's hoping is he's gonna go in. What he's hoping is he goes to this doctor's appointment and the doctor says he can't come back. I think that's what he's happening. I think Tua's praying that the doctor says he can't come back. Is what I'm thinking.
yeah, I myself think he's done, bro. I
I
myself
think
think
he's
he's
done.
done.
Yeah. I think he's going to that doctor's office hoping and praying the doctor says you can't play football anymore. Which it's
Yeah,
sad, but it's sad, but I honestly think that that's what he's praying for because he could just be at peace if that happens.
exactly.
Like because
Exactly.
then in his head, if the doctor says you can't play anymore, in his head it's not I gave up. In his head it's I physically can't play
Hold up
anymore, and that's why.
for true talk. For true talk. That's for what I gather, bro. That's how he does get his money. He has to be medically cleared to retire
Yeah,
to get
exactly.
his money, bro. You know
No,
what
no,
I'm
no, no.
saying?
No, he gets his money by this. So he gets his money by he doesn't get cleared. If he doesn't get cleared and the NFL puts him on some type of list where he can't play in the NFL, then that's when he could get his money because then the Dolphins could reach a settlement with him. And once they reach that settlement, in the settlement it says that Tua must retire to get this money. And then Tua retires and he gets that amount of money, which would be more than the
But you
amount of
get
money that he would get if he retires right now.
but you're missing the point. You're missing the point, bro. He has to be medically retired, bro.
Yeah, he has to be
You know what
medically
I'm
retired.
saying? Not if
Yeah.
he just up and
But
retires on his
that's what
own,
I'm
bro. He has to
saying
be
though,
medically retired,
Fred. I
bro.
feel like because remember his last concussion, he was in the building 8-9 o'clock in the morning that day, the day after the concussion,
Yeah.
getting ready to see a doctor. He was still sleeping
Yeah.
at 11 a.m. today after this concussion.
Well,
I think
you
he's
know what you
done.
talk, man. At that time, right there, bro. You know he hadn't had no. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't making no $90 million then, bro. You know what I'm saying? So you know, of course, man, he gonna get back to football to try to
Sorry,
get a
I feel that
contract,
way,
bro. You
fellas.
know what I'm saying?
No, I just want to say I'm sorry. That's just my gut instinct, Fred. I'm sorry I feel that way. I think he blew it up. He gave up, and he's willing to go out with what he got. Straight up. I'm past it now. I'm looking to move forward.
Yeah, I mean, all we could do is move forward because at the end of the day, I mean, I'm 97% sure Tua's never stepping foot on a football field again and playing a football game in the NFL.
I'm gonna sit here and say
I'm 97% sure.
I'm glad you left it out because I feel like 100% we're done. You got to ask yourself, how much does this guy limit you now? He
I
can't run.
I just feel like he's praying that the doctor says he can't play anymore. I just feel like he doesn't want to. I feel like he's hoping and praying he goes into a doctor's appointment and the doctor says I can't clear you to play football. Because if he does that, that gets off his mental, oh, I retired. Because if he medically retired, that's not his fault. He got too many concussions, the doctor can't clear him, then that's why he retired. Like it's all with the ego. Like if he medically retires, his ego doesn't get shot at all. And I feel like that's what he's waiting for. He's waiting for a doctor to say he can't play anymore, which makes sense.
Well, I don't think he's going to find a doctor to sit here and say you're going to play again, because they're going to point out videos. Doctors aren't stupid. They're going to say, Tua, look, when C.J. Stroud gets a concussion, look how he acts. When this guy gets a concussion, look how he acts. When you get a concussion, look how you act.
Yeah,
you're not
I
their
don't think
size.
anybody's clearing him. He could go to
And
Columbia and pray that someone clears him there.
What we saw yesterday, blame the two ears. Blame the two ears. Because they'll hate on Mike Tannenbaum, but Mike Tannenbaum said it from day one. The Dolphins screwed up the draft by passing up on Justin Herbert, and this confirms it. Justin Herbert hasn't won a playoff game.
Let's not look back
Justin
now,
Herbert still has probably like another 10 years of football left. No, it's not about looking back, but Justin Herbert still has another 10 years left of trying to win a playoff
I get what
game.
you're saying.
What do we got now? See what I'm saying? We got bamboozled, bro. Can you believe this guy held out on us?
I feel like
this is the guy that held out for the bag.
This offseason is going to be, I think Greer's fired this offseason. I think McDaniel probably has another year if we get a quarterback in the draft. I think McDaniel gets another year. I think Stephen Ross might just sell the team. Actually, no, Stephen Ross will stay because he has to build the team back up before he can sell it. So I feel like this is just the beginning of the end. Unless Skylar Thompson does something that I can't. Like, if Skylar Thompson comes out here and wins 12, 13 games, then fine, we find our quarterback and everybody stays. But if Skylar Thompson doesn't do that,
that's the best thing right now, True Talk, and I really feel like that's
I agree.
That's crazy to me, because if all Skylar, look, Skylar, they can conversate with Skylar and they can tell him, listen, we're under the books of this bad contract with Tua, but we have you under contract for the next 2 years on a cheap deal. You win us and you get the fan base behind you, because it's going to take Skylar to get him his own fan base. I believe in his skill set, but I'm still going to have to watch the film, review, and critique what's going on after at least 4 or 5 straight games of Skylar. And then after that, if we got a winner like I think we do, I think we're taking off, bro. This is our division. I think this is our division.
Hey, Pete.
What up,
Hey,
Fred?
Pete. Tell me this, bro. Hey, man, I'm gonna put you out on a limb a little bit, bro. But tell me some souvenirs, bro, that seem quiet to you, bro.
Souvenirs that seem quiet.
Yeah.
I think all the souvenirs are quiet. All of them, Fred. There's
not
one that's not quiet.
Pete. Hey, Pete, go ahead, man. Cause like I said, I'm gonna put you on a limb, bro.
Go ahead. There's not one that's not quiet. All of them. Ask the chat. What souvenir is not quiet right now?
Give me 2 names, Pete. Give me 2 names, bro.
I mean, my 2 favorite souvenirs, Dudley Do-Wrong and what you call it? Inside the NFL. You see those guys shedding tears on their screen over this right now.
I can tell you 2 more that's quiet, Fred.
Who True Talk?
CB83 and Batman.
Whoa. They shed tears on their screen?
Both quiet. They both, I don't know where they've been.
Yeah.
I don't know where I haven't seen them in a day. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, Big O has the Big O look like he's about to retire over this. Him and Tua retire.
He looks dumbfounded, bro.
Big O looks done. He looks cooked. That guy came in with live today with the funeral sunshades. You saw him? Them dark boys. He had them dark boys on. Like, these souvenirs, they coming out crying. But you see, I feel for them. Let's just say they, like, at the end of the day, a lot of people got to be held accountable for their souvenirism. That's just the reality. The hope y'all sold, the dream is done. It's cooked. And a lot of us that got blasted off the internet, Fred was getting canceled on panels. They didn't want you up. They didn't want to hear, man.
They called me names, bro. They called me names, bro. They called me names.
They didn't want to hear Tua don't have a strong arm. They didn't want to hear that Tua ain't gonna take us very far. They didn't want to hear, like, these guys really thought it was a joke. And just to sit here and just get after this guy. Like, do you not take into account what the player is and what he gives you?
What
The guy didn't give us much. You know, they died on that hill.
Tuanier fan club is also quiet today. I haven't seen him anywhere. Tuanier fan club.
The Tuanier fan club is the fakest fan club ever because they're selling all their damn tickets.
No,
now.
Tuanier fan club
even like them now.
No, Pete, Tuanier fan club on Twitter. The Tuanier fan club guy on Twitter. That be in Batman Spaces. Tuanier fan club.
Hey, True Talk.
Andrevian.
How come Tua couldn't get the ball? How come Tua couldn't get the ball out of bounds, bro? On the rush.
Because he has weak arms. He has weak arms, Fred. That's why.
Hey, I couldn't help. Hey, I was laughing so hard when he threw that pick.
All right, hey, Pete, I seen that pass,
bro.
Hey, Pete, I seen that trying to get out. I seen him trying to throw that out of bounds. Hey, Pete, I said, man, he taking that shit back to the house. That shit ain't out of bounds, bro. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, and there he goes, man.
Pick six. And I said it. Who was the one I was telling? When Tua throws one interception, that's going to come in bunches. He's going to throw 2, 3, because that's just how it is. And let me say something. People are going to deny that Mike White helped the Bills. I'm sorry to tell you. I can't wait for film breakdown, Fred. You going to be pulling up with the film now? Because we're going to see how much the Bills actually read everything we did. Or did they because this is what I'm questioning, because I haven't really rewatched the game. I've been in my feelings a little bit over this because it's been hectic. I couldn't even sleep. But check this out. What I want to watch on film is, did the Bills, did all they do was take out Waddle and Hill and force Tua to win them with other guys? Or did they just play tight, leave it one-on-one downfield, and see what Tua can do? I want to see how the game plan was. Because if all they did was take out Hill on one play, double team him, and then, you know what I'm saying? Like, this quick offense was, this was a crappy. Like, this is the thing. What I'm about to say sounds bad, but in reality, people don't understand. I have been consistently saying this, Fred. I don't like this sideways offense. This zigzag crappy crap, this is boring to me. And then they're clarifying, oh, you saw Tua throw a little sidearm pass across that? That pass went 3 yards. We were laughing on that on the stream, Fred. Remember that?
Yeah.
But they glorified that. Like, come on, man.
Look here.
I feel bad for the cheetah. I feel bad for Waddle. I feel bad for the other teammates that are stressing over this.
I'm gonna go with this right here. Pete.
Some of our players, Fred, probably go home and drink bourbon.
Hey, Pete, I'm gonna go with this right here, bro. I'm gonna go with this here, man. Like, you know, when we beat the Jaguars, you know, dude like Big Nick came up with his 400 yards, right? Yeah. I'm gonna tell you this. Week two, bro. Nobody's going to pass lower than 145 yards, bro. Nobody's going to pass lower than 145 yards. No quarterback. I'm gonna put myself out there and say that.
Yeah, but you know what they're going to say? Tua only played 3 quarters.
Wait a minute, Pete. Hey, wait a minute, Pete.
Tua only played 3 quarters.
Wait a minute, bro. I can't do that. Because I think Josh Allen only passed for like 139 yards, bro. So I can't do that.
Hey, what's it called? Rumors are swirling that Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle and the rest of the Dolphins team yesterday was seen out partying at Hard Rock after the game. At Hard Rock Hotel and Casino. And then they went to South Beach after. Rumors are swirling.
If that's true talk, that just leads me to believe. That's why I'm gonna be right. These guys feel unleashed. Imagine I'm a fan and I feel like the handcuffs are off now. Imagine how these receivers feel now.
I mean, Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle, they were probably making plans on the sidelines after the game, like, hey man, what should we do after the game? And they probably landed on Hard Rock. Let's go to Hard Rock. And they're probably like, all right, cool. We don't got practice tomorrow. We got 10 days off, pretty much. Or we got 3 days off. We got the weekend off. We got Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. We got to come back on Monday. Let's go hang out tonight. And that's right what they did.
Let them have their night off. They got a lot on their mind.
Hey Pete, what does a horizontal number 1 look like to you, bro? What does a number 1 laid down look like to you, bro? You know what it looks like to me, bro? Looks like a stretcher to me, bro.
Trash.
A sideways 1 looks like a stretcher to me, bro.
Hey, Fred, I wouldn't say that because our next quarterback.
Hey, Pete, I should have
Our
done
next
that,
quarterback
bro.
potentially next year. Our quarterback next year potentially wears number 1 in Cam Ward. Cam Ward's a number 1 too. So let's calm down with the number 1 jokes. Because our potential quarterback number 1 next year, where's number 1?
I'm telling you right now, True Talk, y'all gonna see who Mike McDaniel really is now. You got Skylar Thompson with a good run game, off the play action. He's gonna bring out that playbook now. That's all I want to see. I can't wait for Seattle game. Are we gonna see this little quick offense, or are we gonna see a more pro style offense? It's gonna be there, and it's gonna be in front of our faces, and everybody's gonna realize by then, by Titans game, then we play the Patriots with Skyler. Everybody's gonna realize, wow, this guy really did spring down the playbook the same way. Like I told y'all, the 49ers got rid of Jimmy Garoppolo to get rid of him because he strung down the playbook.
Hey, Pete, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm gonna keep it 100, bro. You know the way the two ears went in on me, bro. You know, insulted me, called me this, called me that, bro. You know, I ain't gonna lie, man. It was moments, man, where I thought about saying, like, you know, man, that's what he get. That's what Tua get. But I was like, nah, man, don't do it. Don't take it there. Don't take it there. But that's how mad they get you, Pete, man. You know what I'm saying? And then when they insult you,
because they say you're saying the dumbest shit ever.
Yeah, man. I said, nah. I really had to catch myself, Pete, and not go there, bro. You feel what I'm saying, man? I really did.
Okay, so what's it called? I just did it. Like I just checked on it, and so Tua only gets the full $167 million of his contract if he's never medically cleared to play football again. So that just shows my theory even more that Tua's not trying. That he's hoping a doctor says he can't ever play football again. Because
Hey, shout out to Greg. I wonder what's on Greg's mind.
If what's it called? If a doctor does say that where Tua can never play football again, Tua gets all that money, $167 million, no questions asked, no settlement needed, nothing, just straight up all the money up front.
I would probably call.
Everybody's talking about it. All NFL players. This is bad. Deion Dawkins in our own locker room. Deion Dawkins, after the Bills won, was in his own locker room. He was interviewed, and he was pretty much saying Tua should put it up. He should retire. Colin Coward, he's saying Tua should retire. Everybody that has a big platform, all these ex-NFL players, everybody's saying Tua should retire. It's over, bro. The last touchdown pass we ever saw from Tua was to Devon A. thing.
Hey, Pete, you know what? When Tua scrambled up the middle, bro, to try to make the first down, Deion Dawkins and some other Bills were like, they were saying slide. You know what I'm saying, Pete? It was like you know, they knew what could happen to him, bro. They were on the sideline hollering slide, telling Tua to, bro.
Man, I just can't believe it's all that money. If one doctor out of the millions that we have in this world, if one doctor says to Tua, hey, Tua, you can never play football again, he gets $167 million and no questions asked. He gets that money up front and then he retires right after, and he gets split up between 2 years. He's done. He's not even gonna try to come back.
That's it. Good riddance.
Hey, you know what? True talk. I'm paying the doctor off to tell me that, bro.
100%. Me too. I'm giving the doctor. I'm like, hey man, I'm gonna make $167 million.
I'm Stephen Ross. Yep.
I would tell the doctor, hey buddy, I'm about to make $167 million. I'll give you $5 million of that if you tell my boss that I can never play.
Nah, fuck no. I ain't giving him that much, bro. I ain't giving him that much. I may give him 50 grand, bro.
I'll give him at least $1 million to say that to my boss. All he's gotta say is, hey buddy, your guy can never play football again. And next thing you know, Tua gets that $167 million. No one can say anything about it. You just gotta give it to him. That's crazy.
I told him, all right, go to the bank.
Exactly. Laughing to the bank is what he's going to do.
I'm seeing it right here, yeah. Cap scenario. If Tua Tagovailoa is cleared to return from his concussion, but opts to retire, he will forego $124 million.
Yep. And how much does he?
If
And
Tua
then he makes what?
Tagovailoa is forced to medically retire, he will be paid the remaining 124 million. Yeah, Tua's gonna pay that doctor 24
Yeah.
million to say force me to retire.
He's gonna find a doctor that he's gonna go everywhere to find a doctor that says you can't play football anymore. And once he finds that doctor, it's laughing to the bank for him. And there's gonna be a doctor out there that says it.
100 million.
So he's done. He's done. Yeah, it's it.
If I'm
So
a
Greg, what's
doctor
up
and you
with
offer
you?
me
Listen, man,
enough to,
I
yeah.
don't know how to feel with this team right now. I need Pete to hype me up about Skyler because I have no belief. But I'm gonna put my tinfoil cap on. I'm gonna tell you this much: he was not retiring. He was not gonna retire, bro. No matter what anyone says,
Yeah, he's not
there's gonna be a
retiring.
scenario where we go 1-2 with Skyler, and we're sitting at like 2-5, and then Tua's gonna come back, and all the fanboys are gonna come out and be like, if we would have had Tua, we would have,
Greg, that's it. You're done.
we would have never
Hell
lost
no.
games. Tua's
Somebody
not
kick
gonna.
somebody kick this guy out.
I won't
Greg,
believe it until I see
back.
it.
Greg, Tua's never coming back. Get that
No, don't
through your
kick
head.
Greg out, bro.
He's never
Don't
coming
kick
back.
Greg out,
He's
bro.
done.
When
He's
me
done.
and Rappaport or fucking Adam Schefter say it, then I'll believe it. Till then, I don't believe anything. I don't believe anything that comes out of Mike McGee's
So Greg,
mouth.
let me tell you
I
something.
believe.
What doctor in your right mind do you think will allow a player to come back and play football after he's had 5 concussions in a year and a half and he's seized out 2 separate times now on the field? What doctor do you think will allow him to go out there and play football again with that type of resume?
I don't know.
I can't wait for
psychopathic.
Buffalo. Skyler versus
Greg,
Buffalo. I can't wait for this rematch.
Hey, Greg, I got a question for you, Greg.
Not one
Greg,
doctor.
I got a question for you, Greg. I got a question for you, bro. Does any other team pick Tua up now, bro?
Probably not.
JC,
We're stuck
that's
with
funny.
this
Okay, so
guy.
with that, Greg, why not retire, bro? Why not retire? Who's gonna want to give you another contract, bro? How are you gonna get another contract, bro? So why not retire, bro? What's the point then? What's the point?
I know. I'm with you, but I until I see it, I can't believe it.
Okay.
I mean, I think he should retire.
But let me ask you a question, Greg. Greg, let me ask you a question. Be honest with us. Do you think right now the season is over? If you wake up tomorrow and they tell you Tua is on IR for the rest of the season, he will no longer play this season. You feel like the season is over? Skyler can't do it.
I gotta see a couple weeks of Skyler. I don't believe it's over. I'll say it's over, but I'm not gonna believe it's over.
I can't believe this fan base. Fred, you know what's shocking to me? I can't believe this fan base actually thinks we lost like a Patrick Mahomes. We lost a Lamar Jackson. We lost a Justin Herbert. They actually feel because Tua led the league in passing, we lost a top-notch quarterback. You know, I don't feel like we have a top-notch quarterback based on the play calls that we have.
I don't feel like we have a top-notch quarterback either, bro.
So we didn't lose much. Finally, I feel like it's over.
I haven't felt like we had a top-notch quarterback, bro, since he been drafted, bro.
Exactly. So
I
it's all of that. Hold back, Greg, that you weren't understanding. You thought Tua was going to do it. He was never going to do it. It's okay to feel bad, but now we actually have a chance.
I'm old school, bro. Bro. When the teams when it came draft time, bro, teams what they did was stay away from injured players, bro, especially at the quarterback position, bro. This is the first time I've ever seen this, bro. Like a quarterback with a dislocated hip, bro, get drafted.
Fred, I don't think me and you couldn't even said it better. I don't think me and you could have even said it better than what Boxing Bill just said. He said, I feel the season is over if Tua comes back.
Wow. Hey, you know what? He's got a point there, bro.
He's got a point. Imagine these guys gonna be crying for this guy to come back, and I'm gonna be saying, why you want this guy back? You know? So Boxing Bill hit it on the head.
Hey Pete, not only that, bro, like every time this guy drops back, man, you know, my fists are going to be balled up because I'm like, damn, man, if somebody hit him, that's going to be it. And my fists are going to be balled up tight hoping this guy don't get hurt, bro. I don't want to see another one of those, peace signs and toes twisted and all that shit, bro. That shit is scary, bro. Scary.
100%. Now you got to close your eyes every time Tua's about to take a sack when you're watching the game.
Oh, definitely, bro. Definitely.
And you know what? That fan base is so fake. Did you see? Tua was still playing in the third. That stadium was empty with Dolphin fans.
Wow.
They already gave up on Tua.
And you know
they
what?
had already gave up on Tua.
Hey, Pete, I seen a lot of empty seats, bro, at the Jaguars game, man. I do believe, bro.
After halftime, it was too. Tua got booed in the Jags game at his own. Yeah.
I said, damn, where the fans at? What the fuck?
That's back-to-back home games. Tua got booed in his own stadium, Fred. Back-to-back games. He was booed. They want to blame McDaniel for the offense. That's not McDaniel's fault. He ain't throwing downfield. It pissed me off. Everybody want to blame everybody else but the guy that been straining this behind. Y'all been loud and wrong and accept it.
I tell you, Pete, it's just you need a whole new offense, bro. With a mixture, with a mixture of good big wide receivers, bro, and sprinkle in some speed, bro. It can't be just all little wide receivers and speed, bro. The offense is just going to struggle mightily, bro. Big time. And I think that's what McDaniel tried to do last night, Pete. Sprinkle in bigger wide receivers, bro, so they can get off the line of scrimmage.
That's it. But now we can line up these guys in their position, Fred. We ain't got to do all this gimmick. You know how it takes longer when you put Tyreek Hill behind the offensive lineman and you're hiding him. It takes longer for him to get open than it is to be at his natural outside position.
Exactly, Pete. Let me ask you, bro. What's more? Who's more at fault here, bro? Is it the offensive line, bro, that say that they can't hold their block, or is it the wide receivers that can't get off the line of scrimmage, bro? You know what I'm saying? Who do you put that on, bro? The offensive line can't hold their block a little longer, but your wide receivers can't get off the line of scrimmage, basically at all, bro. I don't put that on the offensive line. No, I blame that on. I'm gonna put that on the quarterback. Okay.
Yeah, but there's nothing you could do if the way there was a play, and I'm talking about one play yesterday that they showed on screen how they were trying to take away Tyreek Hill. There was two guys on him, jamming him up.
Okay. Well, that's what you do. That's game planning.
No,
we ain't gonna let Tyreek.
But this is what you do. Oh. And that validates what I was pretty much saying. It was never Tua. It's always been Tyreek Hill that made Tua look better and serviceable.
Exactly, bro. Exactly. I agree with that.
That's what it's been. And they try to sell us different. Waddle helped them out a little bit, but
helped them out a little bit, yeah. But you know, guys, jam Waddle's little ass up too, bro.
You know what? Tyreek Hill got Tua paid.
Yeah. I don't know. I say Mike McDaniel had a hand in that too, bro. Had a hand in that too.
Of course, he has a hand in it because from the very beginning, he was from the very beginning he was told you get to pick your quarterback. Mike McDaniel's he ain't it. I'm telling you, he ain't it. This guy went to bat for Tua to get paid. Only a smart man will sit here and say, "Wait, give us a couple games, let them prove it. Let's go through it." Imagine how smart Greer and McDaniel will be looking today, Fred, if they would have just waited to pay. Imagine they would have listened to Kim Bokamper, a guy that actually played for the organization when Kim Bokamper said, "Oh, I wouldn't pay Tua at least 8 games into the season. I want to see him play 8 games, stay healthy, and then you pay Tua."
Chris Greer would have looked like a genius, bro. He would have looked like a genius if he held off that contract, bro. He'd be looking like a genius right now, bro. A genius.
He screwed up. He's on the hot seat. But I'm telling you right now, I don't know what it is, but I really feel like Skyler's gonna save these guys' career. I really feel it. That 3-game win streak, Skyler's about to roll into the bye week. Fred, this 3-game win streak that Skyler's about to roll into the bye week. We're gonna beat Seattle on the road. We're gonna come back home Monday night, beat the Titans. Then next thing you know, we're gonna play the Patriots. He gets a divisional win, bye week. Bro, everybody's gonna be like, wow, talking about Skyler. He's gonna actually have camaraderie in the locker room. Everything has finally switched. And guess what happens when you start winning, Fred? When you start winning, narratives change and people forget. We'll move over.
Yeah.
It's gone.
Hey, you know what, B? With that right there, man, I'm gonna just go with I'm gonna take that attitude and say that that scenario plays out, bro, because I'm a Dolphins fan, bro. I'm gonna ride with that scenario like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna think positive like that, bro. I'm gonna look forward to that, bro.
Yeah, because I just feel like switching up the offense with but I just feel so positive on it. Look, you think we got a chance to beat the Seahawks?
Yeah,
with Skylar Thompson starting?
I think we still have a chance to beat anybody, Pete. I think we still have a chance to beat anybody.
I think we're gonna. I think we're gonna beat the Seahawks in their home. I think we're gonna beat the Titans in our home Monday night. That's when Skylar's gonna buy everybody's heart. Then we travel to Foxborough. Boom, we're gonna beat them. Then we got the bye week to prepare. Come back week 7, we're gonna beat the Colts, a dome game against the Colts. Bro, Skyler's gonna knock Anthony Richardson in his own stadium out.
I just don't want to see Skyler.
Then we play the Cardinals. This guy has a chance to go 5-0, Fred. I'm going through the schedule. Hold on. Skylar Thompson, he has a chance to go. Listen, bro, the schedule's set up perfectly for him. Oh my God, I'm going through the schedule. 5-0, and then we play Buffalo in their home. I don't think we lose that game. I don't think we lose that game, dude. I really don't. If we're on this 5-0 win streak, I don't think Bills are in their home and Skylar Thompson's game-winning drive. I just don't believe it. I think he's going to go 6-0, and we're going to be 6-1 by week 10. Hear me out. Then we play the Rams in another kind of like dome. Skylar Thompson is going to cook. Skylar Thompson might be 7-0, I promise you. Then we play the Raiders at home. I think, bro, Skylar Thompson, that's fine. I think 8-0. Then we play the Patriots again. That's 9-0. Skylar Thompson is about to be on a 9-0 run, and then we play the Packers with no Jordan Love. Or he might be back. It don't matter. We can lose that game. That's fine. It's on the road, 9-1. Let's say. Then we play the Jets at home. We're not losing to the Jets with Skylar. That's 10-1. Week 15, we play the Texans in a dome. I'm telling you right now, if we already won 9 and we're 9-1 with Skylar, the Texans aren't beating us. The Texans aren't beating us. That's 10-1.
Don't do it. Don't do that.
49ers, Brock Purdy, Skylar Thompson is going to end Brock Purdy's love. Skylar Thompson is going to beat the 49ers, and he's going to beat us at home. That's 12-1.
You really putting yourself out there on
I'm
that
telling
one,
you. This is, if the team is healthy, bro, I feel like this guy has an opportunity to win all these games now. We're about to win this division. And Fred, you're not even believing me, but you're not understanding what Skylar can bring to this offense. Under these weapons.
Pete, right now, bro. Right now, man. This is where I am with it, bro. I'm focused on Sunday, and I just hope McDaniel and the players. I hope they just put Skylar Thompson in a winning situation, bro, and even having a chance of winning the fucking game, bro. You know what I'm saying? Don't shortchange Skylar.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I think I'm sorry. I think we're gonna go on a run, Fred, and you heard it here first. I really do. I swear on you, I think we're gonna go on this run, bro. And he's going to shut up Brock Purdy. Shout out the Cap.
Is Skylar Thompson our Tom Brady and Tua's our Drew Bledsoe, Pete?
Skylar Thompson is going to be the guy that does not lose the wild card game or his home playoff game. He's not going to do it. That's how he's going to prove all of you guys. That's how he's going to shut all of you guys up. He's going to go on this run, and a lot of you guys are going to question it because a lot of the teams he just ran through, they weren't playoff. Expect Tyler to come in and beat those numbers. I mean, when I sit here and say Tua has been the one stringing us back, now I'm looking forward for Mike McDaniel to see what more he has to offer in that playbook. I know that because they've said that under the same regime when he was in San Francisco, they traded us 3 picks to draft Trey Lance because they wanted to broaden and open up their playbook more. We have that guy under Skyler in the same system 3 years. I don't see this falling apart, and I don't see us failing. At minimum, Fred, this is a wild card team, and he will win that wild card road game if it's a cold game. I feel it. I don't think nobody's going to stop the Cheetah. Yeah. The Cheetah is the number one player in the NFL. That's it.
But once Skyler starts spreading it around,
once Skyler starts spreading it around, you can't do what you're doing. You can't shut him down.
P, let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you something. Tyreek is not the number one player in the NFL, bro. From what I'm seeing now, bro, he's not. I'm seeing wide receivers out there.
He's
bro.
not. If you key on him,
I'm seeing wide receivers out there, bro, having great games, bro. Great games. I'm off of that Tyreek Hill. Tell you the truth, bro. I'm off of that Tyreek Hill being the best wide receiver in the NFL, bro. If you ask me. You know what I'm saying?
I would agree with you with some extent. I would agree with you with some extent because
now,
at the same time, he's been used gimmicky. He's been used gimmicky.
Okay. Do I think Tyreek is still dangerous? Oh, absolutely, yes. Bro. Absolutely, man. But I'm seeing wide receivers, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Just having amazing games, bro.
Why did
you look? Hey, Chuck, check this out. This crazy, right? Look at Jermaine. Pete, you're going to have a lot of explaining to do after Seattle mollywops us. Hold on. So now, Jermaine, you don't support the team anymore? You think the season is over, Jermaine. So you're not even so you're not a Dolphin fan. Because they said, when I say we're going to lose, when I say we're going to lose a game, they cancel me.
Rats off a ship, Jermaine.
Wow, rats off a ship. Look at this. He's not a Dolphin fan. He you know what? He's a Falcon.
Hey,
Jermaine is a Falcon.
Hey, Jermaine, you wrong for that, bro. You wrong for that, Jermaine.
Yep.
Wrong for that, bro.
We're not negative over here no more. We're positive.
Sure.
We only like positivity for the Dolphins now. Everything to me looks really good looking forward.
Pete, I'm gonna say this too, man. I'm gonna say now if we lose, Pete, man, it's gonna be you know we could hear some bullshit about Skylar Thompson, bro. But if we lose, I'm good with it. I'm good with it, bro. I really am, man. Because
that's why I said that's just one game.
Exactly, bro. Exactly, man.
Game. And it's his first game.
And hey, man, Skylar Thompson can really sneak up on the Seahawks next week, bro. Really can, bro.
I expect him to win.
And I'm gonna hold that positive energy like that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna tell you right now. They're just an old offense. Geno Smith, DK Metcalf, Tyler Lockett. They got Jackson Smith-Jigba, who's young. Kenneth Walker already hurt his oblique. Their offensive line is questionable.
It's a good offense.
But it's old. So I feel like Skylar Thompson with our offense, he's going against a really good defense, a really good defensive coordinator, head coach, Mac McDonald. So I don't expect Skylar to find a way to win.
I think something like ball control, man. You know,
yeah.
I think something like ball control is going to be huge in this game right here, man. Keep the ball out of the Seahawks offense as much as possible, bro. I mean, that should be the game plan going into Sunday. And like I said, man, the players fucking play for Skylar Thompson. Mike McDaniel puts him in a positive situation, man, with some basic throws. You know what I'm saying, Pete, and get him comfortable and give him some confidence, man. That's where I am with it, bro.
I say you do the minimum with Skylar right now for the next couple weeks against these teams. Just find a way to get a win After the bye week, go ahead, go just complete ham because he already got 3 straight starts. He got an extra bye week, extra week off. Now you give him the full playbook and you turn it up second half of the season.
Yeah.
That's it. Straight up. Because I think with our team, with what we have, I think we'll be able to just get by with minimum and just complete run the ball and play safe ball. Skyler's not going to be turning the ball over. He's not a turnover-prone quarterback. You saw that pass yesterday he threw to Julian Hill in triple coverage?
Yeah. Hey, you know what, Pete? I'm gonna tell you like this, bro.
Did you see that pass in triple coverage he threw into the end zone?
No, bro. Yeah. No, Pete, I'm gonna tell you that this what I did at the game, Pete. I stopped watching, bro. I think I stopped watching right before the Tua scramble, bro. Right before the fucking scramble, bro. I think I stopped watching the game right before that, bro.
Damn.
Yeah, Pete, I saw it. And if Julian Hill didn't have the dropsies, that was a touchdown.
Julian Hill dropped it?
Yeah.
Wait till the film comes out, Fred. Wait till the film comes out. That, bro, in triple coverage. In triple coverage, he put it right there.
Hey, man,
it was a tad bit too high, but it's in triple coverage. It was in triple coverage.
I question Julian Hill's hands, bro. I really do, bro. His hands are very suspect if you ask him. Shit, man. Holding on to the ball is suspect with Julian Hill, bro, if you ask me, bro.
No, he's pretty good. He's going to get into sync. He has to get in rhythm with his new quarterback. The velocity is different. It hits you different. This is something different. This is awesome to me. It really is. And I can't wait because what we saw last night was, to me, was almost greatness. You know, Skylar Thompson threw 3 passes into the end zone. When he was trying to score for us, those balls were going inside the touchdown. They were not completed. He didn't throw no touchdown. But we don't see, I've been complaining about that with Tua forever. When does Tua's passes in red zone and goal line ever go into the touchdown and our guy catches it in the touchdown? Tua always depends on the guy to catch it right there near the touchdown, run it in. Run it in.
And
you see what I'm saying?
Right there, Pete. Right there, man. Like
now
you said,
we're
man.
Gonna see
like
passes thrown
10,
into the end zone. Watch.
Like you said, right there inside the 10, man. Mike McDaniel, I feel Mike McDaniel's play calling, man, gets real erratic, man, right there, bro. It does, bro. It does. Gets real erratic inside the 10-yard line, bro.
Shout out to Cat for Life. He's back. Oh, not Crypto. Shout out to Crypto. Appreciate you coming back, Crypto. Man, you're a real one, Crypto. Glad you're back.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, Crypto?
As you can see, Crypto, I'm live. It's nighttime. I'm never at this live at this time. And I got to be honest, I just feel like the season, man. I finally feel good as a Dolphin fan. Finally. Crypto, I'm positive.
Well,
I'm a positive Dolphin fan now.
Well, you spoken into existence now, Pete. So we're here at this moment.
Oh, it makes sense. I get it.
I always try to be positive week after week, man. But hey, man, I don't think I've been this excited, man, about you know what I mean, a quarterback getting his first start, man.
Me either, bro. It feels like we got our draft pick. It feels like
exciting.
Oh, he is. Skyler is actually Mike McDaniel's draft pick, so we are gonna actually see our own draft pick. So I'm just excited, man. I really am because I've always wanted to like, and you know what? I could also come back after the Seattle game and start complaining a lot about Skyler too, but I'm probably gonna complain more about Mike McDaniel. I got a feeling I'm gonna start complaining about Mike McDaniel now. Watch.
What offense will he be running to?
If he does the same little, if he does the same 10 screen pass, bubble screens, screens, and heavy run and bad clock management, and if he's not pushing the ball downfield, I'm gonna be upset.
Yeah, Mike McDaniel does not know how to clock manage.
I'm gonna be upset.
3 minutes to go for the half. We need a touchdown. Ran the clock out.
Yeah, just to kick a field goal.
We played for field goals, not touchdowns. What last week? Last week against Jacksonville, we threw a freaking bubble screen, and then we had to trot out Jason Sanders to kick a field goal. He missed it, of course. Just get the first down. Why are we throwing a bubble screen? This guy's a joke.
No, I've been complaining about this. How long have I been saying this? This is crap.
Flores
but you
back.
know what? All those defensive coordinators, 2 or 8 up, those guys are trash. These other teams trash now. You know that? The Bills can't
Hey,
handle us
Crypto.
with Skyler. I don't buy
Hey,
it.
Crypto.
What was it, Fred?
Crypto, let me ask you a question, bro. Let me ask you a question, Crypto. Like, how come? Okay, okay, say, how come interception returns? I'm not going to say how come, man, because the rules are what they were. But I just want you to think about this, man. How come interception return yards don't go against a quarterback's total passing yards, bro? You feel what I'm saying, Crypto? Like as if, like with a running
Not
back.
on the turnover. Only on the sack, because we still get the ball. We still had the ball. Then the sack goes against the total yards, because we still retain possession. Since it doesn't retain possession, it don't go against them in the numbers, because they're taking it as the other team has the ball.
Hey, Bucks. Hey, Fred, I like what you just said. They should do that. They should do what Fred just said.
It goes against his numbers as far as his QBR. That really hurts his QBR.
Yeah, but what Fred just said, what Fred just
hurt his
said,
yards.
that should happen. That'll be crazy because Tyreek Hill could have 200 receiving yards. Tua could end up throwing a pick six for like 70 yards, and he could have 130 yards passing. And Tyreek still has 200 receiving yards, but Tua lost yardage because he threw a pick six, and that. Hey, I like that. I never even heard anybody ever say nothing like that, Fred.
But Crypto, man, like that cornerback, he gets stats, bro, and those interception return yards go to his stats, don't they, bro?
Yeah, the return yardage for his individual stats on an interception.
Individual numbers. Yeah,
individual.
Yeah.
You ever think about that, Crypto? You ever think about that though, man? Like a quarterback's total yards, man, could be impacted by.
Hey, has anybody seen Lewis in the chat today? Where's that loud guy, Lewis? Has anybody seen him in the chat today by any chance? Does anybody see him out there?
I haven't seen Lewis. I don't know who that is.
Well, yeah, the Rabid Dolphin.
Hey, P,
I got questions.
This guy M said he was looking for a job, Fred. Hey, Pete, he said you were recruiting. M is looking for a job, man. He told me to put in a word for him.
I think that's the application I'm trying to tape up together that I threw in the shredder.
Oh man, he said he wanted to put in a word, man.
So Lou wasn't on the blitz today?
Yeah, he was on the blitz. Yeah, I mean, they was on there. It was up there.
Oh,
not EM. No, I didn't see him. I didn't see him up there today.
Crypto, you think I'm crazy for thinking we have a shot to beat Seattle right now?
You ain't crazy.
No.
You ain't crazy.
No, you're not crazy. No, because Tyreek and Waddle should play. He should have all the weapons at his disposal, like Tua. So, I mean, the probability is still there.
I mean, we
Crypto,
have.
You feel like our quarterback. You think we got a
lights
lesser
out defense?
You think we drastically went down on quarterback talent now, Crypto?
No, our room shows that if McDaniel was smart, he'll play it right. No, it's not a draft.
Yeah.
It's not like we went to Trent Dilfer range. Some people making it seem like it's Trent Dilfer.
The more I think about it, we're beating Seattle.
It's not like we went to Bryce Young range,
because
get out of your feelings, Greg.
H ain't have a good game.
We have 10 days
he should
off.
be fine as far as the
Seattle's out in Boston or
rest.
Foxborough. Seattle's out in Foxborough right now. They're gonna have a long flight home after Sunday. We're just gonna be going from South Beach to Seattle like Wednesday.
We might fly there early. Yeah, we're gonna fly there probably early.
Plenty of time to get Skyler ready.
To get accommodated.
Seattle has no film to go off. You know what?
Hell, if I was Mike McDaniel, I'd fly out there now. I'll spend the whole week out there.
Well, how many points you think we're scoring, Greg?
Probably like 20-something.
Ooh, I'm going to say 27 for you. I can't wait.
27, 24 in that range.
I can't wait. 27. The Seattle ain't scoring over 25 on us. It's not happening. I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
our defense is playing good.
Our defense is playing good. And you know what I don't like? I've been hard on number 5. You guys know I've been hard on number 5, everybody watching. But guess
I've
what?
been hard
I'm
on
gonna
him too.
defend.
I've been hard
Yeah,
on him.
I'm gonna defend number
Think
5.
Ramsey?
Everybody's over here complaining that he gave
You
up
don't
that
think
long
that
pass. And I'm sorry to
yeah,
tell you,
that was
cornerbacks
just
can't
great play
cover
by
forever.
Josh
That
Allen.
was yes, bro, you can't cover forever. That
Hey, yeah,
that
you
right
know what,
there.
Pete?
That was just a
Hey,
great
Pete, I'm gonna say
scramble
this, man.
outside throw.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this, Pete. I'm gonna say this, Pete, man. I give Ramsey. I give Ramsey
I give
a good game against a DK Metcalf, bro. I really would. I say
100%.
Ramsey.
Well, if Metcalf roasts him, then that means he's on the decline.
Okay, yeah, it is. It is. You're right, Crypto.
Okay,
However,
but
with the
all I'm gonna
smaller,
say is
with
I'm
the,
gonna say this. I'm gonna straight up say this.
They got
As long
Lockett.
as long as he doesn't give up a touchdown, I'm okay. He gets 5 catches, 50
yeah,
yards. I don't care about that. Make the tackle. Don't let him get no yak.
my
Just don't
my
score.
Jalen Ramsey, my
Yeah,
Jalen
because he's
Ramsey
real
and
good in
DK
yak
Metcalf.
yards. Lockett
My
Yeah.
my
and Metcalf are real good and runs out of the catch.
yeah. Yeah, but I
hmm
think
That's their
Ramsey.
bread and butter.
I think Ramsey stays right on Metcalf's hip, though. I really do, bro. I don't think there's much separation than with DK Metcalf on Jalen Ramsey, man.
You don't think that'll be an issue, Chris?
Small, quicker wide
I don't know,
receiver.
man. He's got some separation. He's kind of fast.
I think Ramsey's big enough, you know, maybe quick enough to stay with, like I said, a bigger wide receiver as DK Metcalf. I think Ramsey will do all right with him, if you ask me.
Mm.
With Jerome
It's
Baker
gonna be
and
a
Connor
test.
Williams.
This
Shout
is
out
gonna
to
be his
Sackman
biggest
56.
test.
Jerome Baker and Connor Williams are gonna be on the sideline saying, "I told y'all
Oh,
to
that's
ain't
right.
it.
Baker.
I told y'all." And who is this guy? They're gonna be like, "This guy 19."
Oh,
I
that's
don't know
right.
who
They do got
19.
both.
Jerome Baker's gonna be telling them. Jerome Baker and Connor Williams gonna be telling them, "Oh, Skylar Thompson, don't sleep on him. Don't sleep on Skylar." Don't sleep on Skylar. That's what Jerome Baker's gonna
Jerome
be
Baker.
saying.
That's right. They got 2 of our players over there.
Yeah,
And you know what's
Baker
funny?
and Connor,
What's funny,
Damn.
Crypto, is they actually really love Jerome Baker over there. That's the crazy thing. The same way the
Yeah.
fan base was showing like they love Jordan Brooks, they actually are
Who'd
engaged
Seattle?
with Jerome Baker.
Who'd Seattle play last week, bro? Who did play
The
last week?
Broncos.
They beat the
They played the
Broncos.
Broncos last week.
And now they got the Patriots
Yeah.
on the road.
They got like 2 sacks on Bo Nix.
Where
Yeah.
Skylar
So
Thompson is
Sunday.
about to end that 2-0 streak.
We're-
Skylar Thompson is about to put an L on Seattle's book.
You know what?
Guaranteed.
We're beating Seattle.
And I
Bookmark.
hope we're underdogs because I'm gonna put my money on us to
Oh,
win.
we will be underdogs. Probably like
No, it
4
probably
point underdogs, maybe.
Yeah,
it's a
we're probably
road
gonna
game.
be.
Yeah.
We're gonna probably be like 5-point underdogs, guaranteed. Skyler's
Yeah,
gonna
we're
go
gonna
in
be
that house
underdogs.
and shut the 12s down. Matter of fact, shout out to Tony. Hopefully he gives me that ticket. I'll probably be the only Dolphin fan in Seattle.
Oh damn!
I might be the only Dolphin fan celebrating that. At 65,000 people, there's only one guy in that stadium happy after the win.
Damn.
I'm gonna be looking for you on TV, Pete. I'll be looking for you, bro.
Nah, I already know I'm not going to be able to get an opportunity to go, but I appreciate the shot, Tony. That was awesome. But Monday night, I'm at the Hard Rock, and I can't wait for the Monday night versus Titans. I can't wait for that game. That's the one I'm looking forward to. I can't believe I'm going to a game already.
In the spotlight.
Wow.
Man.
Skylar Thompson.
Another primetime game.
Skylar Thompson. And that's when he's going to prove his worth. That's when everybody's eyes are going to be on him. And we already know
what happens if Skylar lights out? Do we start 2 of the following week? What if he's lights out?
I just hope those conversations don't ever come back. You think those conversations are going to come back?
If there's something that makes Tua come back, bro, and early, is if fucking Skylar Thompson plays lights out, bro. But if he plays lights out,
Skylar got to win, bro.
If Skylar plays lights out, I think that's another nail into his coffin, bro.
That primetime game.
I bet.
If it's primetime. Damn.
Yeah.
Like he got it done in prime time against a team we couldn't do it against.
That'll be that. It's over. Thank you for that, Crypto. That'll validate everything to be over. No more worries. That you know what? We're gonna have to probably what Crypto just validated right now on this live. We're probably gonna continue to hear Tua's gonna come back. Tua's gonna come back. But until that Monday night game, that's when all that is gonna come. That all that conversation is gonna end.
If Skylar Thompson in the next 3 games plays very solid, and we win 1, maybe 2 games, or even in the losses, he looks good. And I swear to God, if we get to the bye week and they're contemplating bringing Tua back,
bye week is in.
We're done.
After the Patriot game,
we're done, right?
Tua might.
When
be
is the
done.
bye game?
This man cannot come back on the field. I'm more
the
worried
bye
about
week is in week 6.
Hey, Greg,
you got an extra week.
Yeah. You think Mostert will go next week?
Probably not, because he's gonna quit.
He's going to quit. What do you mean he's going to quit, bro? What do you mean he's going to quit?
Him and Armstead are gonna be out because they're gonna quit. Skylar Thompson is gonna go into Seattle. We're gonna win that game, and then all of a sudden their eyes are gonna be popping out of their socket, and they're gonna realize, oh shit, we can win with this guy, and they'll play against the Titans in the prime time.
Like I said, it seems suspect when Ed Oliver throws you around, bro. Then you turn up with a shoulder injury. That seems suspect with Robert Jones. That may have been a quit right there, bro, or just a benching. A benching.
So
yeah, you gotta.
So Fred, you trying to say he waved the right
off,
flag? That's what you're saying,
Fred? You gotta remember, Mike.
Hold on, Pete. I hear you, Crypto.
No, you said he waving the right flag. You said Armstead waved the white flag.
Yeah, man.
He got punched over by Oliver.
No, I meant Robert Jones, bro.
Robert Jones waved the white flag.
I feel bad for the whole squad. I feel bad for the whole squad last night because I'm pretty sure Mike White was in that defensive room with Bobby Babich, and he was telling them even the offensive lineman stance, the formations, what way they could go once the motion happens. The defensive line had all the cues, and everybody was going against Omar, and that's just wrong. This offensive line, our offense had no shot from the start. It was like we were down 21 from the beginning because they knew all the formations. They knew everything Mike White had to offer. Now Mike White gets to come back to Miami and he don't have to deal with this Tua crap.
No, he don't. Mike White's not coming back. He's not coming
back. Mike White is coming back. That's going to be our third quarterback. You don't think that guy rather come over here in Miami?
They're going to bring back Reese and that.
They're gonna bring back
bro. All we have to do is trust me. This guy is free. He's on their practice squad. All we have to do is poach him off their practice squad, get Mike White, bring him back home, and we have to sign him for a year or whatever on the active roster. And then we have Skyler and Mike White. That's it. We're good. And that goes to show.
Well, why would Buffalo send them to us?
Yeah,
they don't. Because they would have to sign him off the practice squad and give up Mitchell Trubisky. What are they going to do? Keep 3 quarterbacks on the active roster? We're going to poach this guy off the practice squad. I guarantee that's what's going to happen. Well. That's what's going to happen. We're going to get back Mike White and put him on the active roster, put Tua on IR, and we're going to have Skylar Thompson as starter. Mike White is ironic, isn't it? Ironic. Mike White is going to be Skylar Thomps's backup.
Yeah, that's some crazy.
These two ears continue to be wrong and wrong. Bro. It's just crazy. It is crazy.
Man. That is wild. How he comes back and ends up being the backup. Damn.
That's all it is. Look, I'm gonna say this, Fred, real quick, and I'm gonna let you have the floor. If we don't do that, that shows how trash of an organization is. Because if all you have to do is I'm serious, you're going to get another guy in the building, have to be teaching him the playbook and deal with all of this crap in a make it or break it type season. Seriously? Let's just be real. The only thing that makes sense is go get Mike White again, put him on your active roster. You stay with Mike White with his playbook. You unleash Skylar Thompson, and you look forward and don't anticipate Skylar to get hurt. All these two-and-ears out here begging for all these other quarterbacks, Jimmy, all this. To me, that's a bad omen. That's a bad omen.
Well,
they're not going behind the next man up. They're not going behind the next man up. They're already giving up, and I don't like those.
For that right there, man, we might as well pooch Mitchell Trubisky off the squad, off the Bills roster.
No, because we would have. He's on the active roster, Fred. We would have to trade for him. I would prefer. Okay. I would. Me personally, I would prefer many other quarterbacks. I'm only thinking logically right now. The organization is at a point. Remember, Tua's contract. The books are in effect. You have to go cheap. Skylar's cheap. He's already dependable. He's in the system. You got nowhere else to go. Now you got to bring in somebody that knows the system, and Mike White is free. Ryan Tannehill's not coming here. You're going to bring up Mike White, and that's going to be our backup. And we're going to hope that he doesn't have to play. But if he does come in, there's no excuse for him either, for the coaching staff, for the general manager, for nobody, because Mike White is another guy that knows your system. So this is going to break, or the sink is going to ship, or somebody's going to patch it. And I keep telling you guys, I think Skylar Thompson is going to have savvy hands, and he's going to patch the ship, and we're going to make it to land. I really feel it.
Wow.
I really feel it.
Man, what a 24-hour turnaround, man.
It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable to me. But I was telling you guys, this offense is unbelievable that it actually works. And I couldn't figure out how Tua, even on film, like, how are teams just letting you get these little screen dump offs? Like, I just can't wait, man. Let Skylar talk for himself. Let's see what happens. I got high faith in him because I just see what we see with Tua. And if Tua's offense is giving us 300 yards off of all the dump offs and our guys are special, why can't Skylar come in and do those easy completions? Why can't he?
Hey, Pete.
Why can't he?
Hey, Pete, I'm gonna go ahead, man. I'm gonna get up off of here, Pete. Man. Try to get me a little sleep, bro. And I'm gonna check you out. Hey, when the next time? When's the next show, Pete? When's the next show, bro?
My next show is gonna be the All 22. Probably think about doing it Monday. What y'all think? Well, I don't know.
Well, Monday sounds good.
Monday, Tuesday. At least we got some more content. We're gonna go over what Tua did. We're gonna see all of that, all the interceptions. You guys are gonna be entertained, and I can't wait.
All right, bro.
Fred said he's gonna love
it. Yeah, I can't wait, bro. I can't wait, man. Anyway, you guys have a good night, bro.
You too, Fred. Peace out,
man.
Bro.
Yeah, Fred.
I bet that's another fan. You see how exhausted Fred sounded? Fred sounded like he couldn't sleep, just like me last night. I'm done, bro. I couldn't sleep last night. I don't know about y'all, but I just couldn't sleep, bro. I was thinking about Tua.
I dozed off. I went late. I went to bed late as usual. Yeah.
This was crazy, man. I can't believe we're actually going through this. But again, I know people are taking it wrong, but people got to understand I'm not happy the Tua's ending, but I'm happy as a fan as of what I believe what the team can be under our new man. That's just what people need to understand. You understand?
Oh, yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
The optimism has changed. It has flipped. I feel like Skylar has enough grit to turn this team around. I really do.
Yep, now it's balls
5-year start for 5-year starter in college, 3 years on the same team, same system. I'm not giving him no excuses. Only 1 or 2 games.
Got to do it.
Yep, he has to do it.
Yep.
Him, Mike McDaniel. This is his shot. He don't get another one. So if he doesn't come in, he doesn't look.
He's got to pull off the Brock Purdy thing now.
He sure does. And I feel like with the way the schedule is, Crypto, I'm not talking crazy. I'm not trying to be a homer, but I really believe this. I really believe he's going to go 1-0 versus Seattle. It might not look pretty, but we're going to escape with a dub, right? Then he's going to make something look pretty in Tennessee Monday night. He's going to beat the Patriots. That's 3-0 into the bye week. We play the Cardinals. We're beating him too. Then we play, I forget who. That was another easy team. We're
No,
gonna
that's
beat
when it
them.
gets a little harder. He goes
No,
to the
that was
Rams,
the
Buffalo, and then
Rams.
the Rams. Yeah,
No,
the Bills, then the
I
Rams.
can't. That's gonna be the deciding factor. When Skyler beats the Bills in Buffalo, that's it. That proves that Josh Allen was your daddy to an ears, not Skyler Nears. Skyler's gonna end that. Skyler almost ended that in a playoff game. And you heard what Mike McDaniel said, right?
What do you say?
What
He
about who?
he
About
backed up Skyler about how he almost beat Buffalo in a playoff game.
oh, he said that
Yeah,
about
but
after last night or what?
we should have won if
Yeah,
When did he
for
say
a
it?
stupid
Oh,
play
he
calling.
said it on his post game press conference about Skyler when they asked him. He said, "Well, I think he's good enough, and he almost beat these guys." When he said these guys, he meant the Buffalo Bills, and he said in a wild card game.
No, we should
Guys
have won
believe in
that
him.
game if it
Austin
wasn't for
Jackson
drop
came out.
passes.
Austin Jackson came out and says that Skyler's our guy. We're gonna win with him. They believe in him. That's what I'm saying. I feel like a totally different energy. I feel positive. It's crazy. I just feel like it just happened. If we, like Cap for Life said, football gods don't like ugly, and football is football. Football
yeah,
gods
Cap
don't
for
like
Life
ugly.
just said they don't like ugly. A lot of ugly stuff going on. He rearranged the deck.
They see the shift, and
Um,
something happened, and people were sounding crazy months ago and a year ago, and now. Not to say I'm the only one. There's a lot of Skylar Nears out there that have been, saying the same thing as me, and I've been saying all those guys. Those are the fans that made it happen. Those are the
yeah,
fans. But Crypto,
yeah.
by any chance, did you feel like Tua gave up?
On the in the game while the play
Yeah,
before the incident.
yeah. When he threw his head into that.
Oh, you talking about on the final play, on his final play.
Yeah, on his final play.
I
Do
don't
you
know if he
feel like
necessarily gave up. I think his effort was like okay, he was like a whatever play, kind of took it for granted. Because I'm thinking maybe a hook slide or something, or because he just broke through the line of scrimmage. So
but the way
on
he
that
put his
play,
head forward on
where
that?
he put
I
his
mean,
head down, it's like
this is someone that
he
trained,
gave his body
learned
up.
how to fall. All we heard was he
Yeah,
learned how to
he
fall.
gave in on his training. Yeah, he didn't
You know
adhere
what I'm
to
saying?
his actual instinctive training.
So that's why I've been feeling like a little down. Like this guy really did this to us. I feel like he scammed us, and it's a bad feeling to have. And people don't really want to say that because, golly, why would you say that? But I'm just saying, like I was thinking that because I don't even think Anthony Richardson would have done that, and that guy is 10 times bigger.
Oh,
You don't you
Putting
you
your
don't
head,
think another quarterback does that, like a bigger quarterback? Josh
not
Allen does that
leading,
though.
not leading with your head, crypto.
No, he leans his body forward in because Josh Allen's a much bigger quarterback. And he doesn't get his head down as far. It's more like his chest
That's it,
and
bro.
shoulders and stuff.
That guy
But
said,
Tua is
"Show
much
me the
smaller.
money." He said, "Show me the money." That's
Yeah,
it.
that was the off-season thing, man. He was telling everybody in the crowd, "Show me the money."
He got it, regardless of the fact.
He
Doctor don't
got
clear him
paid.
like True
He's
Talk.
guaranteed
Hmm
93 million is his now.
And it's sad to say, but there have been a lot of fans, and it hasn't only been me that guy's heart really isn't in the game. That's why you get these feelings, and it sucks to have these tough conversations. But I respect you, crypto. Whatever you feel like, you're a grown man.
Yeah, it's wild.
I just feel like he gave up, and it sucks to feel like that. I really do. I wasn't gonna say it to nobody because it's kind of bad to say it, but I couldn't sleep last night. I was looking, I was thinking. I was like, you know what? This guy got paid. It really happens in week 2. Crypto, I was live last night, and I was like, bro, these two ears are out here talking about Tua must put up or shut up. I think the pressure got to him. Primetime game, pressure got to him. Started realizing he can't hang with the big dogs. Looked at the scoreboard, 31-10, whatever the score was. And he says, you know what? Threw my head in. And I hate that I feel like this. And I hate that I feel like this.
But he just kind of, you saying he just gave up on himself and just decided to throw it in?
He decided to throw it in. He knew. Take a headshot. Probably don't like do that. Boom.
But that would, in order for that to be true, that means he would have to now either can't ask to be cut to get all his money, or retire and get less money. You know. Just
yeah,
say,
but
hey,
you're talking. Yeah,
that would be the final step to that theory, though. But that theory didn't plan out.
Yeah. Well, what sounds better, 23.5 million, or how much was it? 124 million.
It's 90.
No, it's 124 million.
Signing bonus. They're only counting the signing bonus, but the 93 million is guaranteed. That's
If a doctor, Crypto, what the reports are, if a doctor reports him to play, and then Tua by himself decides to retire, he doesn't get money from the Miami Dolphins. If a doctor tells him,
million.
If a doctor clears him to play, and Tua by himself decides to retire, he gets no money, Crypto. If a doctor
he gets his guaranteed money. It don't matter what the doctors give him.
Well, he doesn't get the 124 million guaranteed. You're correct. But if a doctor,
he gets the 93. That's what's left.
Better,
that's owed to him,
and
no
that's
matter
better.
what.
And yes, and that's better than 25 million. 25 million would have been him playing on the 5th-year option. If this would have happened to Tua playing on that 5th-year option, he would have only collected that 25 5th-year option money. He got that extension. He got that guarantee. And I think, 90 million, 90 million is better than, 90 million is way more than 25 million. I can't hang with the big boys.
Yeah.
Everybody's going to, the Tuaneers were ready to flip-flop on him, Crypto. That's why I was asking that question last night on my show, or yesterday, whenever I was live. I had asked everybody, and go listen to people's answer. Nobody had an answer to that. Nobody knew what these Tuaneers like Dudley Do Wrong, all these other guys that were pushing that narrative. For some weird reason, it just come to happen. Not in week 16, in a pressured game, playoff, you get in and you win and you're in. You know what I'm saying? They didn't say put up or shut up in that game. They carried this narrative in a week 2 at-home game when you're favored, and you're here telling everybody on y'all platform that Tua needs to put up or shut up.
Yeah, that's what was the conclusion after being paid.
Exactly. So that's why I was like, what is this shut up part? When they're telling us Tua needs to put up, I know what the put up part. That's what I was asking. I think you were there too, Crypto. I was asking everybody. I know what the put up part is. Put up points and beat Josh Allen. But what was the shut up part? Was it benching? Because I said maybe they're talking about benching. I don't know. Nobody carried that. What was the shut up part? So now the shut up part, this was what was eating my mind last night. Put up or shut up. See, there's reasons why people say you got to be careful what comes out of your mouth, because things come to light. And I think the Tuaneers shut them down. Since there was so many of them with that same sentiment energy, they were so ready to flip-flop, because I know they will sit here, these Tuaneers, they will go on Twitter and say Tua was 23 for 25, and he was excellent with 300 yards. Look, he leads the league in passing. And then they will go up there and say, I don't get why guys like Pete say he doesn't like the offense. He don't know what he's talking about. Look at the stats, guys. Don't listen to Pete. But Pete's up here telling everybody, look at the film, guys. I don't like this. It's working now. But look, I don't like this sideways offense. I don't like this screens. I don't like this. Didn't we call out Bill Lazor? I'm telling everybody what it is. And now we see it. And now people want to question it. Week 2. So week 2, you went from Tua is still the league leader in passing yards. He's back at it again on his MVP horse to week 2 saying it's put up or shut up. The Bills at home in a game you're favored. That was the kryptonite, Crypto. You see me? That you hear me?
MVP,
so that was like kind of yes. So I feel like the Tuaneers did this to Tua. You understand what I'm telling you? They did this.
All right.
With their mouth, they put this out there. They put this energy. You can sit here and say put up or shut up. The injury was because of their pressure and their energy out of their mouth. That's what it really was.
You saw he was overdoing himself, not pacing himself.
He tried to
the pressure of his own fan base.
He put his life on. Look, he's such a good guy, Crypto. He put his life on the line for these Tuaneers. He went out of his own body to try to solidify and make these guys happy.
Huh?
And he did all he could, all his willpower he could, just so he can just find a way. And when he couldn't, Mike McDaniel with the play calling, shout out to Nick pulling up in the back. Mike McDaniel with that play calling, showing signs that he don't trust Tua, passing the ball downfield unless it's a trick gimmicky way to get it, then that's when, it was over. It was over. Mike White gave out the script. I don't know what it is. It should have been over. I don't know how defensive coordinators let Tua eat them alive. But again, it just happened. It happened to be it now until this time. What's up, Nick?
Yo, what's up, Pete? I gotta let you know, man. Like 2 years ago, like that what was that season where we I'm trying to remember that game. The game against the Ravens where he came back. What was that? That was 2 years ago, right? Or was it like
that was the Ravens. Yeah, that was like
I'll be honest, dude.
I'll
I'll be honest with you. I used to hate what you said, dude. I did not like you at all. And I gotta say, man, like I started believing what you said. Like I said, I hated what you said, but now I'm like, I see what you mean. Like it didn't take like how do I word this? I'm just trying to say that I didn't agree with you, but like now I do, and I see what you're talking about, and I was kind of like being like not trying to believe like, oh, maybe Tua can take us all the way, but then I kept seeing his shortcomings, and I was like, oh shit, Pete was right.
But now let me ask you a question real quick, Nick, because I'm not the only one that was right. But let me ask you a question, Nick. Now that you said you've seen it, was it really hard to understand that? Was it really hard to see that he wasn't it now that you see?
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Like back then, like now that I see it, like it's not hard to see. Like I wanted him to be the guy so bad. I was just like, I wasn't even listening to like your takes or what someone like you would put out there. I wanted to believe that bad, but I've seen enough now where like, yeah, I get it now. I was being a little
like this is sports. We always want a story. We always want to root for the underdog, the most hated. We want these guys to prove the haters wrong. That's how it just is. Fans are going to fan the way they fan, and they are going to go to players and get gravitated to certain players based on how they're treated or unfairly treated, and that's okay. But sometimes you got to take into consideration that not only does that matter, and that's okay for every fan to do, but it takes size, abilities, skills, so when I hear people hating on Daniel Jones, someone with size and all of the abilities, and I look at his roster for the last couple years and I'm like, this guy only has Saquon, really no receivers, he's very limited with stuff he can do, and he has all these abilities and he's hated on. I don't like that, because I'm like, damn, someone like Daniel Jones, in my opinion, it might be funny to you, Nick, and a lot of people listening, but in my opinion, someone like Daniel Jones would be able to come into Miami and rejuvenate his career, because under Mike McDaniel, with these weapons that we have, Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle, and just that alone will be the best weapons that Daniel Jones has ever had. So I'll be like, let's see what Daniel Jones can do with better weapons. I'm not saying I want to go out and get Daniel Jones. I have already admitted that Skylar Thompson to me is better than Daniel Jones. But all I'm saying is sometimes just look at the player, look at what they can give you, pay attention to the hate, how these guys are hated on, and what they're hated on for and then just try to figure it out from there. Because I don't want to sit here and say I was right, because I got to be honest. I don't think I was right, because Tua actually proved me wrong. That's what I will admit. I didn't think Tua will ever be a quarterback that can lead the league in passing, okay? I didn't think Tua was capable of ever doing something like that. And I said that that's even with Tyreek Hill and Waddle. I felt bad for Tyreek Hill and Waddle for the fact that I thought they were going to have underwhelming performances with this quarterback. So he has proved a lot of his doubters wrong in some ways, but there's just different if factors you must bring to the game to understand that. It could work. That's fine. He proved some people wrong, but then there's a next level to it, and that ceiling was capped. That ceiling was capped for a lot of Tuaneers, and I feel like that's where you just ended up at. Is that where you're at right now? That ceiling was capped now.
I'm right about there. Yeah,
That
but
ceiling was
one
capped.
more thing
But
before I head out.
but some of us have been wrong. Like I was. I didn't think he could ever be a league leader in passing yards. So you could say I was wrong on that. You get me? He has proved some things. There has been some things Tua has proved, but it's just the little things that matter.
For sure. I'm just gonna say one more thing before I get out of here. I gotta head out. I'm pretty optimistic for the rest of the season. I think Skyler, he's not gonna come out the gates hot, but I think our run game and our defense is gonna allow him time to we're gonna win these games. They'll be close, but I think over time he's just gonna get better and better and better and get more hot, and he's just gonna start cooking. But yeah, that's how I feel. I'm pretty optimistic. I think I think we're still good. It's just week 2. I think we could still salvage this and start heading in the right direction. You know what I'm saying?
That's exactly what I'm trying to get people to see, because I know the community and everybody's so sad and down, and everybody feels like the season is over. I'm not trying to oversell it, but I do feel like based on the results we've had under Tua and his limitations, I feel like if Skyler can give us just a tad bit more, if we get a tad bit more of Skyler, that's it. We're division winners. That's just
There's
how I feel.
2 of me. Can you remove me?
Go ahead. Oh yeah, I see that one up there.
All right, Pete, man. Thanks for what you do, man. All right. You have a good night, man.
Man, thank you for your time, Nick. Appreciate you clicking the link. You have a safe weekend.
You too.
Greg, what's up, Greg? Oh, Greg took off. Maybe I took the wrong one out. Greg, you there? Did I take the wrong one out? Oh. Crypto, it's just the 2 of us,
no,
man.
It's not.
So I want to hear a score prediction, something, man. You sound down. You sound
I don't
down.
have none. My first initial win was an win. It was still the same. I predicted a close win even with Tua. I'm still predicting the same thing.
Against Buffalo?
Yeah, even without even some Seattle.
A lot of people didn't buy into the Mike White stuff, right?
Yeah, they didn't buy into it as much as they should have.
They didn't think that was going to be a big
factor, realizing
right?
that even though McDermott played us along enough times to come up with his own scheme to shut down this offense. So yeah, Mike White had some input, but McDermott is really the wild card in knowing how to draw up a scheme and tell his players to play discipline and not go for the trickery and all the movement, and just to stay in your lane and keep everything in front of you. So I think that's tend to what's going on. And unfortunately, the rest of the league was starting to catch up with it, because even Jacksonville deployed what the Chiefs was doing to us.
Yeah, but you saw, watch, you know,
it
what
almost
we're gonna
worked
see?
until they blinked.
Crypto, you know what we're gonna see on film? If they play us, like every team decides to want to play us like that. If every team decides to want to play us like
now
that,
they have to play us different with different quarterbacks.
What's gonna be open? The outside hitches, outside outs. Skyler's gonna force defenses to play different now. So next time we play Buffalo, he's not playing us defensively the same way he would be to shut down Tua. Shout out to Jordan, Dolphin fan.
Yeah,
What's up with you, buddy? I'm only got probably like another 5 minutes. I'm gonna shut the show down.
I
actually
That's why I
went
came
longer.
on late. And Crypto, how you doing, brother?
Hey, man.
Pete, remember at the start of during the preseason, I said that Ross would probably sell the team, and this team was going to win 6, 7 games,
All right.
and that's really what I see. There's no optimism. It's going to be 24 years, no playoff victories into 25th year. I mean, this is a sad state of affairs. And
I feel bad. I can't wait
Mm-hmm.
for you guys. I can't wait for you guys' optimism to change. Some of you guys are down, and I feel terrible. Y'all
Well,
gonna see it.
everybody's wearing the number 24 on the team before the season started and thinking that this will be the year a 24-year drought ends. That's pretty much what everybody was going into. The hopes were.
I knew that Jermaine was a 2-year. I mean, now he's not with the Dolphins. I'm with the Dolphins. I didn't want them to pay Tua. I was steadfast in saying that on here. I said make a plan with his 5th year, and now they're going to get fucked over. They're going to have to eat a lot of this money. This is terrible.
Mm-hmm.
This is the gift that's going to keep on giving for another 3 years. This is like a suit contract.
2028.
Fuck.
Yeah, this is it.
Yeah, crypto. Shouldn't there be an insurance in the league so that like the NFLPA
Like insurance for the
they have to
team?
pay it? Well, insurance.
No, because the owners got to eat it because they got a salary cap. That's probably why they won't let the own teams get over on it.
I think. Well, I don't think Miami after this year should have to pay a penny of that. I mean, they should have to, and they will, but that shouldn't be on the books.
Yeah, they'd be on the books because they structure the contracts and manipulate the salary cap based on his contract. That's why they're not going to let us get off the hook with it. Because they're going to come back to Stephen Ross and say, well, it was your choice to pay this man and restructure and manipulate the contract, the salary cap.
Don't you see a very finesse team? Like, it makes Joe Philbin's team look like it was coached by Bill Cowher. This is just too much of a finesse team. I just don't like it.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely too finesse. That's why I was saying about opposing defensive coordinators. Our kryptonite is a disciplined defense. A lot of people don't see it that way. That's our kryptonite. A very sound, solid, disciplined defense.
Yeah, I would agree because they figured out Tua.
Because anybody that falls for the motion and all this buffoonery that we do, East-West stuff, we're dead in the water.
And that's why we lose to good teams. We do.
Yeah, that's
the
our
only
true
respectable
kryptonite.
team
We got to hope that defense is blink. And we got to realize we just got to line up.
I see us winning, honestly.
Not in this motion, just line up at the line of scrimmage, snap the football, and beat your man.
Who do you go after if you win 4 games? You got to try to get the quarterback. Screw it.
Oh yeah, that will be a quarterback they will have to start with.
Or
if they don't
do you
start
try
getting rid of a
to?
whole bunch of players
Because they got
on the
Patrick
offensive
Paul,
line,
that young left tackle. Can he be the guy?
he's gonna have to be Armstead's replacement. It's possible.
Well, he looked good and flashes.
Armstead's toast. I've been gave up on him last year.
Oh,
I'm out on Armstead.
They gotta get rid of these guys, man.
They should have got rid of him. He's not reliable.
I didn't ever like the Jordan Poyer.
You don't hear me?
He's too old. Jordan Poyer.
Yeah. Poyer was a flashy move. I didn't totally buy into that move either.
He hasn't even played well. He hasn't played well.
Not the way he played in his heyday in Buffalo. He's
hey,
far
Deuce
from that.
Goose.
He's far from
What's
that.
going on, boss? I'm gonna have to end the stream now in like a couple minutes. I would say max 5 more minutes. So you guys have the floor for the next 5 minutes, and I will be ending the show.
Go ahead, Deuce. You can say it. I guess he's
Well, crypto, I think that Miami should take a look at a guy like Drew Lock. I think he's with New York. I think they should actually try to bring in a young guy and see if
This
with the
season,
system.
or trying to get him.
Start it off. Yeah, try to make a trade, okay, and get a young guy that's had some issues like Drew Lock, but in this system, it's a quarterback friendly system, and you got to remember, I mean, Brian
I would go with
Greasy
Mullins.
with Mike
But yeah,
Shanahan. Listen to me, Mike Shanahan. He made Brian Greasy look good. Jay Fiedler was better than Brian Greasy. That's why Brian Greasy couldn't beat him out. Fiedler was better. So if you can get a guy with a strong arm like Locke, he's got the moxie and stuff like that. He shows flashes of brilliance, but flashes of crap.
I didn't
Okay, he
even know he
moved
was still in the
around.
league.
No, he moved around. He was decent. Okay, had some issues in Denver, but the offensive coordinator, I think, was what was his name? So boring. His dad used to be our former offensive coordinator. How in 2008. So with Parcells brought him in here in Ireland to be in Sperano. But anyways, I think Locke, or some people said Jameson Winston, just because he's got a cannon of an arm with these receivers and he can take a hit. I mean, okay, I'm open to that too, but the thing with Locke is he's younger. He's still got some upside. And you know what? I don't think it'll work out with Locke, but it gives us a chance that he's better than Skyler. Come on, man. I don't see Skyler winning many games.
You don't see him winning next weekend, then.
I don't see him winning in Seattle. Oh, Geno Smith. Look, where's our fucking nose tackle? Sorry, we're swearing, but where's our nose tackle? We're weak in the middle of the defense. There's nothing there. We got bigger at linebacker. That's good, but there's nothing there. We need a Vita Vea. We need to find a guy like that in the draft, maybe in the second round. There's a guy from nose tackle, Sweat, DeMonte. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. There's different variations. It's either Sweet or Sweat. Okay, sometimes it's spelled like Sweat, but it's pronounced Sweet. I want us to go after him. They need to get a 330-pound man in there. They need a young buck as a nose tackle too. Am I wrong? I mean, too much offense. Too much sexy players like the corners, the free safeties. Should they even re-sign Javon Holland? If he wants to be paid the highest in the league, free safety, he's gonna want 22 money. Then you gotta let him go. You gotta let him go
if he wants that much.
Fuck, man, that's way
We
too
can't
much
keep
money.
playing these players.
Yep.
We can't keep playing them.
Yeah. Oh, I know. And what's the whole point of having Hill here if it ain't gonna
Can you
work
guys
out
hear me?
after this year?
Yes, I hear you.
Oh, right on, man. Pete's about to shut this thing down, so I just want to thank everyone for holding this down. I mean, there's been a ton of content today. It's been great, Pete. I always love your takes, man. You totally nailed this whole Tua situation. I think it was pretty obvious that he was injury prone, and last year they shut him down from running and exposing himself, but apparently this year they really opened that up, and I think you anticipated it and you called his injury. Not that we were predicting it. It was just, the dude's fragile. So you knew it was going to come. And then here we are, in week 2. And this is what I get to. I am freaking pumped. Obviously not happy about Tua being injured, but I am just absolutely elated. I feel like I finally have the Miami Dolphins back. This freaking Tua guy was absolutely just destroying my fandom. I could not get along with these Tuaniers. They're so completely irrational. I'm just trying to have normal conversations about QB play, and it just gets completely like political, like some weird stuff. And so
That's not gonna happen no more.
Yeah, I mean, can the guy even? It would be like, to me, even looking at him playing again, like that was not a hard hit. So to think that to think that even a franchise should allow him back out there, knowing that one hit away from being off the field again, just doesn't even seem like a good football decision at this point. So I'm actually pretty confident that we will not be seeing Tua again. That we will be moving forward with Skyler, and I don't know if Skyler's going to win or lose. I think he's going to win personally. I think he's going to surprise and shock us. I think the kid can move the ball. I think he can sit in the pocket and take some blows. And I think he's going to impress us. And what I'm most excited about is he's finally going to get a fair shot. And I don't even think his shot last night was fair. I was kind of pissed off. I'm looking on the bench, and we got Waddle and we got Tyreek Hill sitting on the bench. And we got we got Skyler out there slinging it around all these second stringers. I get the game was out of hand, but it just seemed, even in that sense, it seemed awfully unfair. So going forward. I'm with you, but check this out. This is why it was important this is why Mike McDaniel's so smart, Deuce. I appreciate you for these last couple minutes. Yep, that's right.
Skylar Thompson would have been forced to, in that pass-heavy mode, down 21 points. He would have been forcing balls like he was in triple coverage more often than not. That would have forced him to be aggressive in only a week 2 game to throw multiple interceptions now, and everybody bash Skylar Thompson and call him the worst quarterback because Tua put him in that bad position. So now everybody's mad at Mike McDaniel for trying to save the guy, and he basically threw in the white flag, and that's just what it was. Tua lost us the game. He put us behind. There was going to be no more fight. The big dog said, you know what? Let's reset. And I feel like how you feel now, Deuce, and I'm happy more fans are coming out. And I'm not the only one feeling like this, because I know when I came out and I was going to tell everybody that I'm happy, that's going to come out as wrong, because most people are going to say, ha, 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 you're only happy, you evil guy, because you got what you wanted. I didn't want Tua to go down like this. I just never wanted him to be my starter. I never believed in him. So now that I got a quarterback, so now that I got a quarterback that's starting, that I at least have some hope in, there's some hope back involved in me. So now I feel happy as a fan to look forward for the season. I'm optimistic. I actually feel like Seattle's no test. With Tua, Seattle was a test. Why? Because of this little offense that we had to be dealing with, that everybody was glorifying. Side to side, bubble screen, bubble screen, bubble screen. This is not going to work for so long. It's completely figured out. And
we actually have a chance now, Pete. We actually have a chance, man.
Hey, you're in Seattle?
Yeah, dude. That's right. That's right, dude. Yeah. So it looks like I'm going to be seeing. It looks like I'm going to be seeing Skyler in person slinging that rock this next weekend. So I cannot freaking wait.
Oh my God, dude! I probably just want to go to the game just to meet.
Oh, dude!
I got somebody to meet. Shout out to Tony. Tony, I might take upon those free tickets and airplane tickets. I got somebody to chill with. I got Seattle.
Yeah, yeah, that's right, dude. We're close to you. Come on over, dude. I got a place for you. I swear it. Oh man, it's on, man.
After the game, we're gonna have the 19s at that stadium rocking loud.
I'm stoked, man.
The 12s are gonna turn off.
Miami Dolphins are back, dude. I really feel like we actually have a chance now. I never believed in Tua, never believed in him. So personally, I never thought we had a chance. And now I feel like we got a chance. I feel like we got a lot of holes, but I feel a lot better at the QB1 spot now. I will tell you that. And so I know you got to get off this thing, but I'm stoked, man. I'm glad I was able to catch you guys for the last few minutes.
I will appreciate your time. I will be live Monday. Check in with me, guys, Monday or Tuesday, and that's when I'll be doing the film study on the Buffalo Bills meltdown, how we lost. We'll be critiquing and dogging those interceptions nonstop. It'll be replayed like 10 times. I can't wait. But again, we're going to be moving forward, because I'm not going to be going backwards with this whole Tua crap. I think I'm just going to look forward for the rest of the season, and I'm excited, like Deuce and some other fans that are excited to look forward to, and it's these guys are going to push.
And Pete, are you going to come back on the air if they announce that Tom Brady signed with Miami?
Tom Brady is not signing with Miami.
Yeah, let me end it like let me. I want to go off the air like this, and I'm gonna go. I just want to say Tua's last interception, his last game was three picks, and his last one was a pick 6. How's that, 2 in ears? Enjoy it. Talk to you later, Pete.
Yeah.
All right, Deuce. We're out.
See ya.
We're done. Jordan.
What's up? What's up, brother?
We're off air. We are off air. Good night, fellas. I appreciate everybody tuning in today. I thank everybody that participated. Even when I had the communication and internet issues, man, you guys held it down and did your thing great. I appreciate your taking over, fellas. That was awesome to me. And this is why the live actually kept going, because if it wasn't for you guys, I think I probably would have had to end it right then and there at that point. So shout out to those guys that were up here giving us their Dolphin thoughts. Shout out to everybody tonight. Appreciate you, and catch you guys next time, man. Jordan, say your last words, buddy.
What can I say? I have no faith. It's just awful luck.
Hell no. You off my get off my we winning in Seattle, Jordan. We out. Fins up.
Okay, take care, bro.